Devin. See, Bobby also left a message 20 minutes ago. Thanks for all the nice, thanks for all the effort and nice content. Bobby, if you're still around, thank you for saying that. Oh man, that one stream I did on YouTube fucking went to Ban World. Imagine that. Oh Lord. Jasper's 3 is with me. Chilling and hanging out by the window. I don't know if I want to try and get a shot of him right now. He's just kind of, he's chilling, he's doing his own thing. Hey, thanks, Queen. I appreciate it, man. Shin!
Queen 0F Games 228 just resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you. No, really, thank you.
Fucking fix that thing. Because it still says singular, but not plural. Oh, man. Well, welcome to the late night stream. Not the late night stream, but the night stream. Thank you for coming by. Chilling out. We're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna do a couple of things. Definitely a couple of things. I don't knock down everything. Oh, the chug. Got to read. That's a bit of a bummer. A bummer. I forgot to refill on the chug jug. That's okay. Refill it on a little bit later. I'm gonna look for my one stylus pen. I can't find it, and it's for the little cheap drawing tablet. It's floating around here somewhere. I just I've been looking around forever, and I just kind of gave up on it. Let's do... Okay. What? Does this show up? It's like in a weird spot, isn't it? Put this up. I wish I could drag it higher and bigger. Needs to be facing forward though. That's the other thing too. All right, there we go. I should probably also put the redemptions on too. Clear that really quick. What do we want to put? Nothing too terribly annoying. Packing up for the chill. Yeah, we're gonna be packing. We're gonna be packing. I don't know if you're still at work. Let's see. Make sure that this is set right. By the way, I wanted to show Revy. Revy, this is how much I hate Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda? Baby Yoda? Baby Yoda. This is how much I hate Baby Yoda. Right here. I can get it to focus. That's how much I hate Baby Yoda. I hate Baby Yoda. My fucking house key. I fucking hate Baby Yoda. When am I getting the Nick A30 Ospad? I don't know. Give me a link. I'll take a look at it. See whether or not I want to purchase it. I might fucking purchase it. Or it's not a no. You got a Baby Yoda. I've had a Baby Yoda house key for a couple. It's like for 2 years now almost. I had lost my house key, and then I needed a new house key, so I took one of the spares, and I had a couple extras made, and one of the I had to make different ones, right? So there's there's one for my state. There is, I can't remember the other two. There's one for my state, a generic one, and like, and then I did the Baby Yoda. There you go. There's a fucking Baby Yoda key. We're gonna turn on just some simple stuff. You want to throw stuff, you can throw stuff, but just a idea or A1 throw stuff. Hydrations will be on. Shout outs now. Talk about my day. Well, this is basically Q&A segment, so we don't need that. You can toss pills. Pills are okay. And sus video will be on, and guy check isn't going to be on because we can check on the guy anyway. It'll be okay.
That's a 10.
The chug jug is kind of low. It's low on the jugginess. Not a whole lot in here. They're gonna drink it. Okay. Come back. Yeah, don't disconnect all at once now. What the fuck was that about? But I appreciate the chug. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and flip this back over. When it not mirrored. That way, when I look over here, it's like I'm looking over there. We still have remnants of the drinks.
Why?
We have our very special cognac, the Henny. Not a whole lot left in here. I've been when we get a little too happy, doing shots of these, it goes away real quick. We also have the remainder of the Jim Beam. It's like nothing left of this. It's basically gone. This is almost gone. The fucking apple. We love apple. I found my bottle cap opener that I've been looking everywhere for. I love this thing.
Yes.
I don't ever want to lose this again.
Mysterious reasons
I keep losing it because I keep like taking off the little ring. I gotta keep it so that way I can
Ludwig World
open
Order
stuff.
has done a raid with 25 angels. Get to the robot now, Shinji.
Thank you, Ludwig. Welcome to the stream, dude. We're just chilling and vibing. We have open pack of Twizzlers. We love us some Twizzlers. It's not my favorite, but they had a deal where you could like buy some of these and you get some of these off. That's pretty cool. Do a shout out really quick. Wait, even have it? Oh, do we even have it active? No, I do not. What the heck? Should work now. I believe. It may lag. We'll see. Probably why I'm
What's going on?
I just lost the earpiece and now I got it in my ear again.
Alright, Craig, all you gotta do is grab the statue and come back to the chair.
It's not as easy as you think, god damn it. Fuck.
It's gotta be easier than trying to sell it outside. Okay, now you're gonna...
What a very suspicious clip. Twizzlers, they're going away. We don't need the Twizzlers for today. One Twizzler is what I'm afforded today. Yeah. I just don't like this. And we can have it like this. Kind of. There we go. What else do we have? We have our fun and positive mystery box, which is just the old candy tin that I had for the My Hero Academia. They were little sweet tart thingies. And I put a bunch of dice in here. So if I want to shoot dice, I can shoot dice with this. Pretty cool. I love my extra dice. Cool. The old hand capture. I loved using this, but unfortunately, the pins in here, they got fucked up. They got super fucked up, and we can't use this anymore. They're bent to all hell. And there's probably a way I could fix this, but I don't have a way of fixing this. So I end up buying a new one. Bit of a shame, but nothing I could do, dude. We got my fun and positive acrylic froppy. The acrylic froppy. Really, really nice. I love this. And I'll hold it like this, that way the reflections go. I like this thing. Pretty cool. My sister gave it to me. I was really thankful for that. We got our little chibi Sailor Jupiter. She's like the best of the Sailor Scouts, obviously. Don't at me. Don't at me, bros. Why am I stealing Frogga's girlfriend? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see his name on her. Yeah, the Demon Slayer lady. Hold up. I also have this Demon Slayer lady too. This Demon Slayer lady. The little the chibi version of her too. Hands are not feeling good today. But we have the little chibi. The Nezuko. Yeah, it's the Demon Slayer lady. We're just saying the Demon Slayer lady. This is also a Demon Slayer lady too. Shouldn't be from sugar. Sometimes I like to pop my knuckles. It, you know, it reinvigorates the bones or something like that, right? And today we're gonna put together the Pac-Man. The Pac-Man. Oh man. So we're gonna put together the Pac-Man. I'm also gonna watch, or I'm gonna continue to watch, where is it? This thing. This fucking thing. This monstrosity. Can we get this out of that? Like that? We'll probably make it less ridiculous. How do we do this? I just need to make it where it's not a whole lot of dead space. But you can listen to that in the background while we put together this thing. And it'll work. And you know what? We'll stack it up like this. There we go. Perfect. I want to restart this. I want to listen from the beginning. I missed so much of it when I was talking about nonsense. Already downloaded this video, by the way. Phil reacts to a video about Zars. Why? Why would someone want to do that? Because they love DSP and his reactions to everything. DSP has fun, positive reactions. We're gonna get an exposed video with the Thing theme song of Aang showcasing his figures with audio of him reading out positive contributions overlaid on top what Twitch streamer Aang does with your money. Now, to be fair, I think the only thing that I may have at least at this point bought with any Twitch money is this, because everything else has been like my own money at this point. I don't think I've spent any money outside of gifting subs. It does all go into the same account, but I really haven't done a whole lot with any of the sub money. I really haven't. I should start doing stuff though. Basically, that's why I was so quick to buy this. I was like, you know what? Dingus has been positive a whole bunch of times, so let me go ahead. If he wants me to build this, I'm gonna build this. There's no way I'm not gonna build this. Gotta open our handy dandy little case of tools. I don't know why this is here. I know why this guy is here. This fun and positive guy. Little fucking go tanks guy. I like to keep him around. He's like a good luck charm. I got him. Somebody gifted to me. It was like a thing. I can't remember specifically. No, wait, I do remember. I can't say specifically where it's from, but it was like a good luck charm. It's like, man, I hope you have a lot of success. So usually he's like over here on my my little microphone. No, Jasper, what are you doing? Jasper, no. Jasper kitty. Jasper, what are you doing? Wanna come through? Come through, Jasper? Come on, dum dum. I'm literally walking through everything, Jasper. What the fuck? Jasper. Why you gotta be a little idiot? I'll see out of here in a sec. Hold up. I gotta let Jasper out. Because he kind of does want outside. Jasper was being a little kidder. He was just having a lot of it. About to go Derek mode when you do this. He'll fully wait. No, he's not going Derek mode. Get out of here. We need I don't need this. We need this. Yeah, we can use it. Just in case. I don't think we'll need it. Won't need this. I don't know. We definitely won't need this, but if I need to pick something up, it helps have this. Can we remove without killing the box, please? A mini arcade machine, kind of, sort of. That's the look they're giving. Let's listen to this. Okay, let's refresh. Listen to it.
Stick temperature.
Pretty funny start, actually. Damn. Let's see here. What just happened? Oh. Ooh.
I like how light it got.
Quantum mechanics is the area of physics that deals with the behavior of atoms and the particles on microscopic scales.
Is that why she's staring at what appears to be a bunch of chips from like a computer under a microscope? Because she's studying quantum science? I don't think so. This is obviously stock footage. She's like, this AM.
Yeah, let me see. Let me put this away. Is it the connection? Assuming it's the just in case, I want to make sure everything's nice and secured too. Setting it. Need anything falling? Doing something silly. We're gonna assume it's connection too. All right, perfect. We're eating some Italian ice right now. I could go for some Italian ice.
AMD processor does not sitting well into the you know, we need more gel in here. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it's obviously stock. Pretty funny start, actually.
Since its inception, the many counterintuitive aspects and results of quantum mechanics have provoked strong philosophical debates and many interpretations.
Up there. Just in case
The
we need a
1920s was the birth of quantum physics.
Charging
Also
Hadouken.
You can't get crazier than quantum physics. Oh my gosh. Particles pop in and out of existence. You try to measure it and it's not there anymore, but you saw it there a moment ago.
Where did it go?
And it was intriguing. Once again, it was the physicist following, you know, the bouncing ball.
Look at this. It's nice
Weird,
and easy.
crazy thing
Nice
going
and
on
easy.
inside the atom. That was basic science, which at the time, surely there were people who say, what are you doing? I don't understand it. Why? But we had people who were curious about the
Easy
nature of the
peasy.
world, and they pursued it, and they were allowed to. 50 years later, we would see the birth of the information technology revolution.
That's 50 years later. Damn, that's a pretty big jump.
I like Neil deGrasse
The word
Tyson. He's not that bad.
derived
love the
from
stock
the Latin
footage.
word
He's
for
pretty
how
cool.
much. In a nutshell, it looks at objects in terms of
Quantify,
probability
quantum,
as
yep.
opposed to certainty. In quantum mechanics, there is no such thing as
What's up,
absolute
Praise
certainty
Assume?
when
I'll
looking
lower it
for
a little bit.
something. This phenomenon is known as
There we go.
uncertainty principle and was introduced first in 1927
Only
by the German
two fucking
physicist Werner Heisenberg.
two sets. This is
Oh,
super easy
Heisenberg.
mode.
Interesting. The real Heisenberg.
And we only
He wasn't
have like
cooking meth.
You ever,
two
I don't know if
stickers.
this still
Look at that,
happens,
two
a
stickers.
quarter spills out of your pants pocket in the back seat of a car, and it's there in the wedge between the bottom and the back seat.
Yep.
And so you try to reach in to get it, and the act of reaching for the coin makes the coin move farther away from you. The
Yep.
act of reaching for it just slides
Yes.
down even further.
Correct.
That's not your mind making that happen. It's the act of the measurement that is affecting what it is you're trying to measure. And this was discovered in quantum physics to the point where that's actually, it's the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. It's one of the basic foundations of all of quantum physics.
Heisenberg realized that one implication of quantum physics is that the act of measurement
It's
always
7.
disturbs the object measured. The uncertainty principle states that there is some inherent limit on how
Soured on him.
precisely
When he
we
stopped
can
talking about
simultaneously
science,
measure
then he
the
found out
particle's
it was-
velocity and
Wait.
its position.
Oh,
The
you mean
uncertainty on
yeah.
position is small, then the
That is
uncertainty
true.
on momentum is large, and vice versa. What
So you can
Kinda
never
put that out of
measure
my mind.
anything without affecting it. Even having a ruler and putting it up against something to measure distance in some way on a small microscopic level can affect the object or affect the
Yeah, he doesn't know what
atmosphere
any of
around
this
the object
means.
and
It's-
change
he's
the
just
action.
kind of-
It's true. Pretty much we're in a
he's
state
kind
of
of
flux
just
constantly. We think we're solid,
repeating
right? But
back what
in
the
reality, there's all kinds of
the
stuff going on at a
fucking
molecular
video is
level that we
saying.
don't see.
He just assumes
Yeah, it's an
it's-
interesting
we
principle.
observe in the world around us is not always what it seems. Classical physics,
We got
which
the
dominates
face
our
out.
current understanding, treats phenomena as spread out in time and space. Real-life examples of
we
quantum physics
need-
have expanded the horizons of modern science. As Tyson emphasized,
Why is this in
the whole
in
computer world
spinach?
is
I
based
can
on
read
the
it in
principle of
spinach.
quantum physics.
It's in
We are
spinach.
able to manipulate the electrical
Look,
properties
check
of silicon only because
Com-
we can study the
compor blah blah blah
nature
blah
of
blah.
electrons.
I can't read that. That's in spinach.
Interesting.
We need
That's
some
why she was staring at
some
that
Information
funny
earlier.
red
That
stuff
requires
going there.
No part of the
Or
modern
the funny
economy
red
isn't
stuff.
touched because information technology
need
requires
the
quantum
A2,
physics in the design,
Which is
in the creation of data, in the acquisition, the storage, the dissemination
fuck is it?
of information. That's why it's the IT.
We got the
revolution.
shoes.
It's not a computer
We
revolution.
got these.
Computers is there.
Is this?
It's all about what we're
It
doing.
can't be
with
the black
information. It's
piece.
no
It
longer
is
on a
the
printed
black
page.
piece.
Here's the information.
Oh my
No.
god. Yeah, because it has the eye and everything
Let's
here.
look at some additional examples
What's
of
up,
mechanics
Imani?
in everyday life. Lasers and telecommunications.
Okay.
The
yeah.
operation of a laser is based on the quantum mechanical process of stimulated emission.
I was
I was
always been
confused on it for a
fascinated. How in
second.
the holy hell are they transmitting data through lasers? Right? Fiber optic.
Surely you
internet,
know what's
phone
going on
lines.
here,
I
right?
don't have a clue how that works.
Anytime you use a laser, whether
we wanna
indirectly
just,
by
my
making
eyes.
a phone call or directly by
in.
scanning a label on your groceries,
wanna
you're
stick it
making
in really-
practical use of quantum physics.
Gonna slap
The
it in there.
principles of quantum mechanics have also found their application in cryptography, which allows secure transmission of information from one place to another without being intercepted.
Slide
Quantum
her in.
communication is another key technology that can guarantee the information
There we go.
security of the next
It's
global
got like two little
communication
hinge
networks.
spots that you
Recent
just
rapid
slide it
growth
in.
of satellite
Place it in.
constellation
You got a
has
little
provided
Pac-Man.
impetus for the development of high-capacity
Have I signed up for the Street Fighter 6 beta? No.
The work
Wow.
carried
No, I
out
have
by
not.
researchers at the National
Unfortunately.
Institute of Information and Communications Technology in Japan have demonstrated laser communications between a microsatellite and a ground station while using the quantum nature of
So
photons.
now
to
we need to
secure the
get
data being
this piece
transmitted.
right here.
It's so wild. How are you getting a
A2
laser
is,
from space to the
15.
ground? There's got to be so many things in between.
Which is
interfering,
this thing right here.
But they found a way to make the signal so strong that it still comes through, and you can still get the data. That's wild to think about.
Another satellite technology that derives from the use of quantum
It's gonna
mechanics
force me to
is
play
the
it.
global
I'm probably just
positioning
gonna get the
system.
full version.
GPS.
But
GPS is able to
come on,
tell
you know how my
exactly where
connection
you are,
is.
thanks to the
Everything's
atomic
gonna
clocks
lag
aboard
if I end up
satellites
playing it.
orbiting Earth, which are set by ground control stations and synchronize themselves through signals.
Everybody just
Every
wants to beat me
satellite
up,
is equipped
man.
with an atomic clock.
They don't want me to have fun.
Some other examples of
What the
using
fuck?
the underlying principles of quantum physics include fluorescent light, magnetic resonance imaging,
And he got
Okay.
really weird when that lady showed up.
What's going on?
Our daily
toaster,
routines are
really?
often governed by technology that is directly related to quantum physics.
Oh, this
Thus,
is on the
our
back.
lives rest upon these fundamental
We
scientific
need
discoveries.
the butt piece.
However, it is worth noting that humans
There's a
are not
nice
the only
round butt
species
piece.
that utilize quantum mechanics.
Oh,
a wide
really?
range of biological processes rely on quantum physics to operate. A
Bioluminescence,
perplexing
perhaps?
property of quantum mechanics could be allowing birds to see and navigate the planet's magnetic fields.
That's true. The magnetic fields of the birds. I didn't think about that.
10,000 bird species
Magnetic
migrate
fields of
over
a
great
bird.
distances,
Like
crossing
putting too much
seemingly
air in a balloon.
insurmountable obstacles as
And how would they
follow
know?
the seasons from one
Something
place
about
to another.
magnetism.
Classic physics suggests that
Slide it
navigating
in.
such long distances
Like
should
that.
be impossible for
It's
any
a whole thing.
organism, with the feat made doubly difficult by the Earth's turbulent magnetic fields
Nice
that
and
threaten
easy.
to throw a bird off course.
We'll slide in
A team of
A2 into
physicists
the
at
back
the
piece.
University of California have discovered that several
And you
species
snap
of
it
bird
together.
may be able to see the Earth's
Super
magnetic
duper
field due to
dupery.
quantum entanglement.
Wow, they can just see it.
Quantum entanglement is a
Wow.
hard concept to understand because it is a counterintuitive physical phenomenon. Einstein referred to it as spooky action at a distance. It occurs when a pair of particles is generated, interact,
nice
or
and
share
easy.
spatial proximity in a way
Little
such
pack
that the
dude.
quantum
Got
state
his little
of each
pack legs.
particle of the pair or group cannot be described independently of the state of the others.
So it is true,
lost
and
me
this
there.
bothered Einstein. one
Step
of the many
4,
reasons he was
we're
by
taking
contact. Spooky action at a distance. It
the
is true
little
that I
arm
can do what's
pieces.
called entanglement.
A1
Entangle
8.
two particles like two electrons.
We need
or two
these
protons.
suckers right
Create
here.
them in a very special quantum mechanical state, and then I can separate them from here
gotta
to
make
Alpha
sure.
Centauri. And then let's say I take two electrons and I create them in states of one is
That's
spin
9
up
and
and one is
10.
spin down. Actually, they have opposite spins. It turns out they're spinning in all directions at the same time. Now I measure this one.
What?
And
Those
I find out it's
should
spinning over
be
here.
that,
It
though.
immediately makes this one spin that one. Or at least that one we measured to be spinning that one.
This wouldn't be anything else. The other ones are the
So,
legs.
Isn't that information
Why is
traveling
this?
faster than light? I mean, it's not
It says 8.
instantaneous. I do
Unless
the
it's
measurement
referring to something
instantaneously,
else.
That other one collapses
Oh,
in
it's
that
the
state.
thing that you put in
Before
his
we
mouth.
made the
That's
measurement,
what it is. I
they
thought
were
it was
both
talking about
spinning
the
in all
hands.
directions at the same time. I measure this one,
Talking about
suddenly,
this thing.
boom, I find it's that direction. That makes this one go in that
Thing right
direction.
here.
Well, it sounds like information faster than light, but it turns out it's not. No information is transferred in that.
Oh, it's his nose. You know what? I never knew that Pac-Man had a
Quantum
nose.
effects are not only confined to the
I suddenly I feel really stupid. I'm completely lost on what they were just talking about. I have no clue.
For more than 25 years, physicists have used an exotic state
Why am I the
pattern
king of
made
ads?
from
I don't
ultra-cold
fucking-
atoms to
I don't
probe
roll any
quantum
ads.
behavior at the macroscopic
Hey, you know
scale.
I've never
Some
hit the
examples
ad
of
button once
macroscopic
yet.
quantum
I
effects
should start
are
doing that.
Superconductivity, superfluidity,
Just to fuck
and
with people.
Bose-Einstein
I'll put it as a
condensates.
redeem. And
Superconductivity
I'll
is
be the only one
phenomenon
who's
in which
making out.
certain materials
bank on it.
conduct electricity with zero
Oh, it's a little
resistance
heart
and
thing.
expel magnetic
This thing.
fields.
Whoa,
Superconductors have
that's
an
neat.
interesting property that the resistance drops abruptly to zero when the material is cooled below
Yeah,
a
I never know
temperature.
Pac-Man
This
had a
weird
nose.
aspect of the total
Kinda weird.
resistance going to zero, it took 50 years.
Is
to
this
figure
Slayer's
out this
video?
was.
I
More than
believe
50
so.
years almost. And it's a weird property of quantum mechanics.
What was that
Property
noise?
is
I had it
that
recorded.
somehow, it turns out in certain
The
materials,
noise is
electrons
this
would-
thing.
Quantum effects are not only confined to the atomic scale.
I suddenly feel really stupid. I completely lost on what they were just talking about. I have no clue.
For more than 25 years, physicists have used an exotic state of
It's a very specific noise.
normally repel. In certain materials, because of the property of materials, they actually attract. And they bind together and they collapse into a single quantum mechanical state. If you put a magnet above a
There you go.
superconductor,
You put it there,
the
that's
magnet
his
will
tongue.
float. Why is that?
Easy.
Well, it
I
turns out
never noticed he had a
magnetic
nose
fields
though.
can't permeate a superconductor. So they cancel that
Next
magnetic
step
field. They
should
repel
be the
that
arms.
magnetic
Oh,
field.
it's the feet.
superfluidity.
Why do they only
So,
care about his
if the
feet?
polar ice caps ever melt, that's when all the
Big ups to
spaceships
feet.
will levitate off the planet because the ice that was keeping them
A1.
super cool will be gone, And then
4
all
and
the
3.
magnets will push those up into the stratosphere, and we'll see the aliens that have been here forever.
Is another quantum mechanical phenomenon in which a liquid loses all viscosity and flows
That's a
with
10.
absolutely no friction and without any loss of kinetic energy.
It's goopy.
Give it the hydration. Give me 1 second.
Also called the
I want to
fifth
pop
state of
out
matter,
this one
is
leg
typically formed when a gas
before I
of
forget it.
bosons at low densities is cooled to temperatures very close to absolute zero. Under such conditions, a large fraction of bosons could occupy the lowest quantum state, at which point microscopic quantum mechanical phenomena, particularly wave function interference, become apparent macroscopically. Physicists behind NASA's Cold Atom Lab, which began operating the International Space Station in 2018, have shown that the laboratory can successfully exploit the microgravity of space in ways that allows scientists to create phenomena that would be impossible on Earth. The facility is on track to become the coldest place known in the universe.
Wow.
Although the first quantum phenomena were observed more than a century ago, scientists are still learning about this realm of our universe. More on that in another video. Thanks for watching.
No!
Did you like this video? Then
No, you ended too soon. Okay. Interesting. And of course, this is just the weirdness of quantum physics. This is like a very brief primer, right, on the weirdest parts of it. That was interesting. I don't know that much about quantum physics, so for me, that's like...
Don't know that much about quantum physics.
Some of it I kind of got. And some
ESP,
of it
the
like,
king of quantum physics.
I didn't understand the whole, we're spinning this way, absolutely, in every direction at once.
Just fucking...
But then it makes something spin over here, and you spin, you throw up, like we were on a bender last night. Okay, looks like the next video is going to be about gas giants. What should I search for? I should probably search for the name of the channel.
I want to look at the suggestions.
26... No, not T. Ah, shit.
6 for sale?
26.
Frederick, wait.
Ah, shit.
Scammer gets scammed. Scammer science. I like how scam is first. Then we had Sonic Frontiers. Something Fest. Frederick Knudsen, DSP Gaming, Rob Gavigan, Capcom, The Killing Joke, Best Classic Video Game Music, Classic Video Game Music, and Doug Walker.
26.
2 Chains, yo, there's some 2 Chains right there. And 2022 Spartan Mode. Beef. Big ups.
6.
26 weeks pregnant.
26 dimensions, that's it. And what's the name of the video? It's called...
He's got some specific things in those search results.
And played it a little bit, but it's not here. But we do have some Big Bang Theory. Anyway, so 26 dimensions.
Struggle with this. He's like me right now. I'm struggling.
Shit. 26 dimensions. Gas.
How does this exactly sit?
Giants. Gas giants.
They're like a little thing.
There it is. Okay. Gas giants in 15 minutes. The gas giants, of course, the biggest planets in the solar system that are supposedly just made entirely of gas.
Okay, Dingus, when you're looking at this,
touch down on them because
there's like a really specific thing that you got to do. It's like a little notch
as of today,
and a little square that you can figure out which one it needs to go to.
2 of the gas giants can be seen from space, and all 4 of them are gargantuan balls of rapidly spinning atmospheres of gas around small, rocky cores.
Is this in the video? Because
I didn't even know that.
The agents reported them and believe they represented their
gods.
gods.
So here's what I mean, Dingus.
I'm gonna lower my headphones too. It's pretty
when
loud.
you look at the actual piece itself, there's a very, very, very teeny notch.
Oh, really?
Right there, you can barely see it.
The gas giants are
there's a teeny notch.
Balls of color in the night sky.
When you pop out the
in
foot.
This video, let's take a dive into the world of these cosmic behemoths to find out how they form and what they look like
at the back of the foot.
You know what freaked me out recently when I was playing that game Outer Wilds?
It has the notch.
But
it's like the reverse
one
of
the planets is a gas giant. You
go literally.
You're like, oh my god, it looks so different once you get through the atmosphere, and there's all this crazy shit going on with water and gas squirting everywhere. That freaks
where it has
me out.
that part of the
That's
foot.
exactly what it's like.
It should just pop in.
This, like atmosphere, say Jupiter.
You gotta remember, I'm like basically blind.
That's Jupiter right there.
So this is kind of rough for me to do.
Recognize the big spot.
You know, the spot on Jupiter is actually rather recent.
Our
in geologic time,
4 enormous gas
or
giants,
cosmologic time, rather.
Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
God.
In order of distance from our star, the Sun. They hang in the space between the asteroid belt and beyond the 4 rocky planets of which our Earth is one.
Am I really? We're really having trouble finding this? Oh, it's reversed. Damn it, it's reversed. Oh shit, no. The notch is on the front. Notch is on the front. That's why I couldn't fit it. Notch is on the front.
Cause the gas to formate on
Their
those
differing
cores.
chemical compositions give rise to their distinct colors, atmospheres, and behavior.
That's why I couldn't find it.
This is interesting.
So the notch is on the front, and then you
And because
pop
we're
it in.
almost certain that the gas giants
That way
are
it holds at a
small
different
cores,
direction.
Many astronomers believe that the gas giants originated as little solid planets during the formation of our solar system, but quickly pulled huge volumes of hydrogen and helium away from the accretion disk of myriad gases surrounding our fledgling sun. Once the sun had stabilized, it blew most of the remaining gases away, leaving us with the gas giants, similar to how they appear today.
We got the little
Wow, that's interesting. I
neb
didn't know they came
things.
out of the sun.
While Jupiter and
9 to
Saturn hold
10s.
enormous volumes of hydrogen and helium in their gravity, Neptune and Uranus contain greater
Pac-Man's
volumes of
gonna
much
live
heavier,
action.
more volatile gases. These are often
Kind of
called
insane if you
ices,
ask me.
and the discovery has led to Uranus and Neptune assuming their own categorization, the ice giants.
Oh, frozen
Ooh.
planets.
Meanwhile, in Saturn's and Jupiter's atmospheres, heavy gases only account for up to 15% of their composition. Generally, Jupiter and Saturn look more violent and active from the outside. The characteristic clouds you see in Jupiter's and Saturn's atmospheres are caused by stripped and warped distributions of compounds like water and ammonia, and the rest of their atmospheres is hydrogen and helium. Because of the intense
cool.
pressure in the gas giants, hydrogen is compressed so much that it becomes an electrical conductor. This has given it the name metallic hydrogen because of its conductive behavior. But do not be fooled, because there's nothing metallic about hydrogen.
Right, we got our little two
Closest
armed
gas
nebbies.
giant to Earth is Jupiter.
Right.
Jupiter, being
Am I playing
the largest
Splatoon
planet
tonight?
in our
I
solar
don't
system,
think so.
can be seen
I'm not
with the
quite
naked
sure.
eye if you know where to look.
About the little hands.
I don't know if I've
This
ever seen
one's
it with my
stunning.
naked
I
eye.
don't
Object
even
in
really
the solar
this
system after the
thing here.
sun, our moon and Venus.
See?
Jupiter was first recorded by the ancient Babylonians, one of the first human civilizations on Earth. The ancient Greeks believed that the planet represented their god Zeus, and the Germanic tribes thought it was their god Thor. With
Oh,
a
He didn't
Nice.
make any
Stars.
fart jokes
Jupiter is composed of mostly hydrogen
with
and
the
helium,
gas giant, which
with
is
a
kind of
possible inner
surprising.
core
Pickups
probably
for
the size
Bill
of our home
understanding not
planet.
to make jokes about farts.
Jupiter's clouds are full of ammonia crystals and sulfur, as well as probable traces of other compounds. Inside it has a liquid and a solid metal core, where the density is so high
Maybe?
that the hydrogen becomes electrically conductive.
My
The
apologies that I'm not saying much. It's just that this is, all data that I'm absorbing and learning. And
All
I didn't know much
data.
of this. I mean, last time I'd learned
Guys, I
anything
can't
about
say
the
anything.
planets was probably
Data's
I'm not
too,
even kidding you,
too
probably like
much.
elementary school or like early high school days. So this is like the first time in like in some cases 30 years I'm really thinking about this stuff. So I'm absorbing. I don't really have much to say because I'm learning.
Jupiter and Jupiter's
I'm
atmosphere
learning
fluctuates around negative
universe.
145
I'm
degrees
learning
Celsius,
astrophysics.
Jesus.
with the center of the planet reaching possibly as high as 24,000
Can we calm
degrees
down,
Celsius,
phone?
What the-
hotter than the surface
Can we
of the
calm
sun,
down?
and
Huh?
wind speeds frequently reaching as high as 400 miles per hour.
Why would the center of Jupiter be hotter than the surface of the sun? How does that?
So, what this dumbass probably doesn't understand is how it works with pressure. So there's a lot of immense pressure in the core of Jupiter. It's a gas giant. There's nothing physical, and it's just all being compressed down there. So yes, it is hotter than the surface of the sun, or hotter than the sun itself, rather. It's just, that's how it is. But he doesn't understand how any of this shit works. He just assumes sun is hot because the sun is bright, therefore sun must be hotter than Jupiter or something. I don't know. Maybe if it was shining hotter, it would mean something more. I don't know if he would get a copyright strike out of this. It would be hard for him to defend it though, because like he's not really transforming this much. It's kind of just existing right now.
Even make sense.
How do magnets work? It's like what's it,
Sun.
magic
How
or
could it be
something?
hotter
What did the
than the sun?
ICP say?
Twice the speed of the very strongest hurricanes on our home planet.
I don't know.
Jupiter's Great Red Spot Storm has been raging for a staggering 186 years, and possibly as much as 3 centuries, and rotates at voracious speeds anti-clockwise, making a full rotation every 6 Earth days.
Well, it is quite large. So
its bright red color is probably caused by organic red compounds, but scientists do not know for sure which chemicals make it look this way.
I don't blame them.
Jupiter is an extremely violent world and cannot support life. But its moons may have liquid oceans with favorable conditions for extraterrestrial life. Jupiter is pursued by a whopping 53 moons.
There's like Titan and one other moon that has a lot of potential.
The largest of Jupiter's moons
they've been looking
are
at.
Ganymede, Callisto, Io, and Europa.
Ganymede? I thought it was
Many
Ganymede.
believe Europa has good conditions for life as we know it.
Subsurface oceans, I think.
That's where we're going.
Though they are not nearly as visible as Saturn's, Jupiter does have its own set of rings. They are immensely hard to spot, so much so that they were only confirmed when the Voyager spacecraft flew by Jupiter in 1979.
Yeah, in the last couple of decades.
Until the Voyager flew by.
Jupiter has been frequented by a total of 9 spacecraft, with the latest, Juno, having reached the gas giant in 2016. Because Jupiter is so large and has such a strong gravitational pull, spacecraft often perform special maneuvers to slingshot around Jupiter and away from our solar system to explore outer space.
Use the gravitational pull to your advantage. Get momentum.
Jupiter's day is noticeably short at just 10 Earth hours.
Oh, wow.
Though its year is equivalent
Yeah, he
to
pronounced
12
several
Earth
words
years.
very weird.
Well, that's odd.
I'm assuming
Short
it's just
days,
an
long
accent.
years, huh?
Venture beyond Jupiter, and you are bound to arrive at Saturn, a popular planet among many for its distinct rings.
Giant.
Named after the ancient Roman god of wealth and agriculture.
It's kind of hard for
Saturn can be seen by the naked eye from Earth.
It feels
and
so
is an enormous giant, 9 times wider than our home planet.
Basic,
In fact,
perhaps?
It is the furthest away planet that can be observed with the naked eye. Most of Saturn's atmosphere is hydrogen and helium, though the top layers consist heavily of ammonia ice, with wide bands of water ice and sulfur ice mixtures below. Near Saturn's core, the pressure is so high that the hydrogen becomes electrically conductive, or as it is known, metallic. In the core of Saturn, the enormous pressure solidifies metals like iron and nickel, as well as rocky materials at huge densities.
How are they doing this? They send probes in there?
Winds in the ringed planet's atmosphere can reach a speedy 900 miles per
How do we
hour.
know that?
And Saturn has
Jeez,
seasons
guys, how do we
extremely
know
like
any of
Earth's,
this?
Because its tilt is almost exactly the same.
Maybe they were just
interesting. It's
In
tilt towards
2017,
the sun.
The Cassini spacecraft ended a roller coaster ride of more than a dozen years, studying Saturn to learn about its gravity and magnetic fields, as well as examining its distinct rings. Arguably the most
it's already
distinguishing
done.
feature
It's
of
super
Saturn is
easy,
its bright
dingus.
rings,
It's like
which were
super
first
duper
discovered by
duper
Galileo
easy.
Galilei, and are the most extensive and
I'm running
widest
back and
rings of
forth,
all
getting
the
ready to close,
planets.
catching glimpses. I'm telling you, dingus,
There are
you'll
7
love putting it
groups of
together.
rings,
It's nice and
and they
simple,
consist
but
of a
nice and
plethora of
intriguing.
objects from the size
Also,
of
look at
rings.
this. I was also looking through some of the plush stuff that I have.
Complex. There's 7 rings on top of this crazy
The
elaborate.
I have a bunch of plush stuff that I was looking through and whatnot. We got the cool, fun, and positive Mechazawa. If you guys don't know who Mechazawa is, he's like a cool robot dude from the Cromartie High School series. Mechazawa is amazing. He could take all the punches, all of them. But this is like a really, really old fucking plush. I've had this like for fucking forever, man. Any chance I would do a Gundam figure building on stream? I probably will pull out. I don't know. We'll consider it. We also have other cool. We got the cool and amazing Totoro plush. He's pretty cool. I love him. My one of my brothers got me this. He got me this one. He got my other brother, the middle one, and my youngest sister, the really small one. It was really cool, and whatnot. I also got my mother the cat bus. It's oh my god, dude! Can we please stop disconnecting? It's not that big of a deal. Can we just not disconnect every fucking 5 seconds, please? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Big ups, Totoro plush. We got the Pikachu couple. It's the fucking student edition. It's, you could tell it's a boy and a girl, cause on the back they got the different tails. That's the boy one and that's the girl one. You know, because this has the little indent thing on the tails. Pretty cool. The Pikachu amazing positive plushies. We got like probably one of my favorite Pokemon. It's electric. It's the fucking sheep. It's Mareep. We love Mareep. Mareep is OG sheep. But I love the Mareep. Pretty cool. Just want to squish them. We got the Rowlet little round boy, because we love the round boys. He's a little squishy round boy. Big ups Rowlet. He's like one of my favorites. We got the other sheep. You just hate Wooloo because he's black-faced? Well, guess what? Wrong. We got the Wooloo. Wooloo, nice and squishy plushy. It's really soft. I love the Wooloo. It's a really cool one. We love Wooloo. Come on. It's also a sheep. We got the business Pikachu. You could tell he's meaning some real business because he's got his whole briefcase here and he's ready to fucking... I'm about to fucking toss my phone out. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Can we connect? How about I swear to God. I swear to God. This Wi-Fi today is being really shitty. There's a Rowlet model kit you need. I am aware of it. But this is the business Pikachu. It's not Crypto Chew. It's a business Pikachu. Yeah, man. We you know, we love it. Pretty cool. Amazing. And then we got the what the hell is it called? It's the Vulpix. The snowy Vulpix, but it's the Pikachu version. You can tell I love Pikachus a lot. But this is the Alolan Vulpix Pikachu. And you could take off the little hoodie thing. That's right off. The slide around now. I like this one as well. You could tell I love Pikachu. Because we got more Pikachu. We got the what is it? It's the I can't remember which specific game it was. It was like the one where it's like the rescue one. We love us some Pikachu. Come on. I don't think there's anything else I specifically. There's nothing else that I specifically want to show. Those are the ones I wanted to show at the moment. Does this confirm the existence of fur farms in the Pokemon universe? Probably. Yeah, the Rangers game. That's what I was thinking of. Wait, he watched a 37.5 minute video? We're in the middle of watching it. Let me let it play real quick. Punch the Pikachu. No, I'm not punching the Pikachu.
planet has by far the most prominent rings of all the gas giants, and they can even be seen with the naked eye.
It's an eyeball, big floating eyeball.
At the end of the mission, Cassini dived straight into Saturn's atmosphere to learn about its composition. In total, 4 spacecraft have visited the ringed planet. It is not just orbiters that circle Saturn, though. Saturn is greedy with its moons, which number at least 53, with about 30 awaiting confirmation.
More moons.
They are home to some of the most spectacular scenery in our solar system. The largest of its moons are Titan and Rhea, both extraordinary worlds that have attracted a lot of attention by astrophysicists. And
if it actually has that many moons, in reality, if you were looking, because this is obviously a generation, this is not really footage, wouldn't you see all these moons around it? So you would never really get a clear picture of Saturn. You'd constantly be seeing, you know, a dozen or more moons at once kind of moving around it at any given point. You wouldn't get a clear shot at the planet like you're seeing in all these simulations, I think.
Space agencies. Enceladus is believed to have a liquid ocean somewhere beneath its frozen surface.
Oh, what did I miss? Wait, what did he say? In reality, what?
So
hold up. In reality, what? What did he say?
The largest of its moons are Titan and Rhea, both extraordinary worlds that have attracted a lot of attention by astrophysicists. And
if it actually has that many moons, in reality, if you were looking, because this is obviously a generation, this is not really footage, wouldn't you see all these moons around it? So you would never really get a clear picture of Saturn. You'd constantly be seeing, you know, a dozen or more moons at once kind of moving around it at any given point. You wouldn't get a clear shot at the planet like you're seeing in all these simulations, I think.
Space agency.
How big does he think a moon is compared to its planet? You could see a clear shot over it. Does he? Oh my God. Why does it that I always think that he's he always finds a way to get dumber and dumber every time I hear something. Yeah, he forgets how large Saturn is compared to everything, compared to its own moons. I mean, he doesn't really care. It's just whatever. But god damn, it just exposes how fucking stupid he is. It really does. He has to say a thing so he can sound smart. And in reality, he just comes out sounding stupid as hell.
Enceladus is believed to have a liquid ocean somewhere beneath its frozen surface.
So it
One day on
has
Saturn
a liquid
lasts
ocean
less
on one of
than
the
10
moons.
Earth hours, meaning it has the shortest day of all the planets in our solar system. But its year is still significantly longer than ours, lasting about 29.4 Earth years. Uranus gets its name after the Greek god of the sky. Invisible to the naked eye when on Earth, Uranus was discovered by Sir William Herschel in 1781 from his garden, and he shrugged it off, assuming it was just a comet. He was wrong.
And embarrassed by all of his peers.
Uranus has a similar chemical composition to our icy giant partner Neptune, with a mass around 14 times that of Earth. 8% of Uranus is constructed from an extremely hot and dense fluid. Like Neptune, this fluid is referred to as icy, even though it is far from cold.
Yeah.
And temperatures consistently reach over 4,000 degrees Celsius near the core's surface.
Oh, it's really chilly in there.
Uranus's core is comprised of an amalgam of extremely solid compressed ice and rock. Fly up to Uranus's atmosphere, however, and the temperature can plunge as low as negative 200 degrees Celsius. Methane in Neptune's atmosphere absorbs the red wavelengths of visible light, giving it its blue color.
Oh yeah, blue color. Why are we seeing the
Unlike
Neptune statue right now?
Uranus has comparatively calm wind speeds, with maximum wind streams reaching
Why are we
about
looking at this?
360 miles per hour.
Thank you.
Still substantially faster than the fastest hurricane.
There's Unicorn. I don't know what
Stock
you're
footage
saying.
of Greek
Is
gods.
Phil even watching
comparison
this?
to Neptune's.
So for some people who aren't aware, Phil was paid money to view these as Patreon perks. Basically, you give him $50 and he has to react to a video that you choose. In this case, I think it was Jax Raxer. They gave him the $50 and chose for him to react to science videos, which you can see turned out magnificently well because he doesn't really care what's going on. It showcases his lack of understanding and how much he really just doesn't want to react to anything. So there you go. This is why we have this, and this is why it exists. Something like that.
winds. The Voyager 2 spacecraft, which also flew by and inspected Neptune, looked at Uranus to gather scientific data.
But it was embarrassed looking at such
Uranus
a huge
appeared
butt.
very bland and inactive.
Oh yeah, he started
Although
the
it
trend.
has a somewhat
It's
similar color
hilarious that he did
composition
it.
to its partner Neptune,
And I love it.
it does not exhibit the same
All
storms
right, this is what
and
we're going to be
atmospheric
building.
behavior.
Ah, pretty stable.
Lulu's.
A day on Uranus lasts 17 hours. Its year lasts a lengthy 84 Earth years.
Whoa.
That means Earth makes 84 full orbits around the sun in the time it takes Uranus to make a single complete orbit.
Damn.
There's so many variants you could make if you had the parts.
Uranus's
long,
axis of
long
I
time.
kind of
rotation
wish
is
I had
tilted
the,
so
the
far
optional
that
parts.
it nearly intersects its plane of orbit.
It's a bit of a shame,
So
but
it is
we'll work
essentially
without it.
spinning on its side. Though that term is sort of meaningless when we're talking about space,
Yeah,
where there
there is no
up
side.
or down.
Right.
This does not mean that the tilt doesn't have consequences for Uranus, though. Because Uranus's rotational axis is almost parallel to its plane of orbit, it experiences vicious, literally
That frame arm
polarized,
girl?
pun
Yes, it is.
unintended, seasons, where one
I've
polar
already built one
planet leads
before.
directly towards the sun and is heated far more than the other half of the planet.
Already built one
which
before.
has
We
its
had
back
our
towards the
option
sun
parts
and is far colder.
to add the booba.
Therefore, Uranus
I like the
essentially has
booba
two
area.
long evil seasons.
Yeah.
Each pole experiences 42 straight years of endless sunlight before 42 years of cold darkness.
Yikes.
For
That
some
would be a hell of a
strange
life.
reason, however, the equator of Uranus is substantially hotter than the poles, which goes against common sense. The exact reasons for this temperature distribution are yet unknown.
Huh. I'm sure there's a lot of things
Maybe
we
are
can't
yet
explain right
known
now.
After
or
cruising
remain
by
unknown.
Uranus, the Voyager 2 craft flew by Neptune in
If you say are yet unknown, that's implying that you will know it and they're yet to be not known. So I don't know who this guy is, but the way he's saying certain things is really confusing. So I don't know.
1989, becoming the first and only spacecraft to visit the watery planet.
Should remain unknown. Well, it shouldn't remain
That's why it's
unknown.
called
Named
Neptune's
after the
water.
ancient Roman god of the sea,
I mean, it could
Right.
say it
Neptune
like
has
that.
clearly earned its name.
These optional
As its
face.
gaseous
Look at these
body is
face
extremely
parts.
violent and prone to storms.
We got
Stop showing the
a
statues.
trait of the Roman god.
we got
Stop that.
that
See,
one.
I
Although
know.
it
I know
cannot be
Neptune.
seen by the naked eye,
The
Neptune exhibits a very
The
bright
concerned
bluish-green
look?
color due to some unknown chemical in
The-
its atmosphere.
neutral look
Resembling
and the
Uranus's structure,
I'm screaming
Neptune
look.
homes large volumes of liquid water and ammonia in the lower layers of its atmosphere, giving it the nickname the watery planet. Neptune's inner sea
They should
beneath
remove
the
slots from the
atmosphere is called
platform.
the water ammonia
But I
ocean
mean,
and is
don't know if
electrically
they're gonna
very
do it.
conductive. Life here is deadly. It is thought that the pressure in Neptune's atmosphere is so strong that methane is decomposed into tiny diamond fragments, which are continuously flung towards the ocean.
So, if you were past that layer of atmosphere, you'd be immediately ripped apart by diamond fragments going through space. You'd be done, torn apart to pieces. Damn.
The temperatures can reach as high as 5,000 degrees Celsius. The lower fluid is immensely hot and dense, even though it is often referred to as icy.
Hot and dense, but referred to as icy.
Theories
Why are you
regarding the
referring to it as
formation
icy
and
then?
behavior of the gas giants suggest that Neptune's core is composed of iron, nickel,
I'm so glad
and a
that this
variety of
dude just
silicates.
They love
does
iron and
It is
streaming
nickel.
estimated
for
that the core
video
weighs
games.
a little more than Earth.
We talked about anything else. I mean, just look
At
at
the
it.
core surface, the atmospheric pressure is 100,000 times stronger than Earth's atmosphere.
Take a look at these early
Ferocious
1980s
winds rip through
diagrams.
the gas at 9 times the power of the strongest winds on Earth. Neptune is like Jupiter in that it suffers a
Ooh, there's one
brutal
piece that
storms
fell
throughout its
out.
year.
Look at that.
When Voyager
One
2
piece that
passed
fell
Neptune
out.
in 1989,
Let me keep that
it
over
detected
here.
a powerful storm so large, it could have fit the entire planet Earth inside with space to spare. Voyager 2 also confirmed Neptune's faint rings, which had been inconclusive for many years previously.
It's got rings too.
It found that Neptune has a series of 5 large rings and at least 4 smaller arcs.
So why don't they animate them here?
A Neptunian day lasts 16 hours, but its year is extremely long. 165 Earth years, in fact.
Nice.
Though its magnetic poles are supposed to complete a full rotation every 16 hours, the equatorial zone of Neptune's atmosphere can drag behind, taking up to 18 hours. Because Neptune is angled in relation to its orbital plane at 28 degrees like Earth, it has its own seasons. But because Neptune's year is so extraordinarily long, each season lasts a staggering 40 years.
We can keep these optional hair parts. Well, not optional.
About every
these hair parts
250 years, Pluto's orbit crosses Neptune's, bringing it closer to the sun than Neptune.
How long does this last?
20 years.
We're almost near the end. It's only 6 more minutes.
Interesting.
Do you have any idea how long he sticks around for? He didn't stick around for long. He stuck around for less than half an hour because he never accrued more than a couple of points. But that was like a while ago. But it is easy to tell for those detractors who do run Streamlabs chatbot. If you do run on YouTube and you look at your currency, if he ever does come in, you can see whenever he's when anybody is checking you out. So it's kind of funny. But he didn't accrue that many points. Now, I think OIC and... Who is it? OIC, King Gokin, and one other person had a couple of points accrued. So they had at least more than an hour. It was kind of dumb.
With their composition and the way that they behave and then, you know, everything. Pretty wild.
Secretary looks done, tired explaining it, kind of.
Will we ever get out there? Will we ever actually do anything with them? Probably not. All right, the last video for this react, or to react to, I should say. It's a short one. Life on gas giants.
But
Life on gas giants. There it is. 4 minutes. Let's take a look. What's it like to live on a gas giant? I'm gonna guess not very pleasant.
But actually,
wait, I just rewound you. Stop that right now. Play. How dare you argue with me? Damn you, YouTube video.
Gas giants are not solid, of course. And because of that, we generally tend to overlook them when we are thinking of alien life. But actually, there is a possibility that there is such alien life even in our galaxy. Carl Sagan was the first one to really popularize this idea of life on gas giants, and he reasonably explained that laws of physics do not stop such life from evolving somewhere in the universe. So let's take a look at how that alien life would even operate. So the most simple life forms present on gas giants would most likely be tiny organisms that would use the organic compounds present in the atmosphere.
Is he watching YouTube on a console? Yeah, he's using his Xbox.
Would be that they would fall
it's
downwards
pretty
towards the center
pretty
of the
ridiculous
and fry due to pressure and temperature. But what is possible is that these tiny organisms could reproduce in mass, and some of the extreme winds present on the gas giants would pick up some of the organisms that were falling and lift them back to the top of the atmosphere. And that process could pretty much go on for billions of years. This is the most simple ecosystem imaginable, and there likely are many such gas giants in the universe with such life forms present on them. But let's not stop there, since there can be much more.
Thank you for the hydration.
That's interesting. So that in some creatures that never touch anything solid, they're always just in the air, in the atmosphere forever, reproducing in the air, living in the air. If they get sucked down, they die, but they reproduce at such great volume that a lot just stay up in the air. That's very interesting.
Some of the gas giants, from simple tiny life forms, evolved an organism that could float on the atmosphere and would pretty much not have a problem with falling down.
Building some Dragon Ball models.
Said, these floaters could be gigantic, the size of cities. And one of the reasons these floaters could get so big is because gas giants have enormous surfaces. For example, the surface area of Jupiter is 120 times larger than the surface area of the Earth. And because of that,
isn't that
there's
interesting?
Much more room for life.
Man, it's so interesting.
Similar to how fish grow bigger in bigger fish tanks. So yeah, floaters could get enormous.
I think it's like fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on we. It could literally eat the other thing we were just talking about. If you have a giant
video
thing that looks like a giant pad, and it just
Not
sucks
today,
all the things out of
motherfucker.
the
A
atmosphere
UFO
under it
tried
and
to kill me,
leaves
so I
above the
shot it.
atmosphere. Huh.
From
Could
Bizbatch.
evolve hunters, which would
Hunters.
naturally keep the population of floaters in
Oh
check.
boy.
so that
Hopefully
it
this
doesn't
is gonna
get
be
overcrowded
suspicious.
on the planet.
Damn, it's
But
getting
let's
exciting
imagine
down there.
An even
Let's
more
take one of these
complex
faces.
system. Let's say a system as complex as the one on the Earth, where you have many species all co-evolving with each other. Such an environment.
What kind of mount am I
may be
using for my
present,
webcam?
and out of that
It's some
complex
cheap,
environment could
one of those
evolve
kind of ones that
rise
bend. It's like a
single
bendable
species
arm.
that are self-conscious and as intelligent as us humans.
I only spent
but
about
So why does anyone
12
wrote a
bucks
manga
on
or
it.
anime about this?
What?
Life on Jupiter, the floaters, the hunters, the atmospheric creatures, and the hyper intelligence that live among them. I want to see read that.
Different form. Now, despite the fact that they could be as smart, the environment that they are in offers less
I don't know.
opportunity.
I don't know why
to
they
develop
didn't write a
fine
manga or an
innovations
anime about
because
it,
it
Phil.
is all gas.
What a
But maybe these intelligent
worthless
species
thing to
that
say.
evolved out of this environment could maybe find a way to build a pun in the atmosphere present there.
I feel like there
They
is,
get
yeah, I
more
feel like there's an
advanced and
anime
possibly
specifically
leave
kind of
their
like
gas
that.
giant planet and
Like,
settle somewhere else. That would be pretty amazing.
Well, I don't know if it
However,
would be specifically with like
physics do
floating
not prevent
life.
such a crazy thing
There's
from
definitely
happening.
space anime out there,
So,
and like kind of
considering that
weird
we,
anime with
as of
space
right now,
alien
know
life.
that there are 2 trillion galaxies
Isn't
in
there
the
that one
universe,
with like the
and
bugs
that
that
each
eat
galaxy
people,
has an
and like the
average of 100
roaches that
billion
are like
stars,
super
then each star
tough
has a
and
planet, or
shit?
at the very least, every
Very
10th star
suspicious
has a
looking. The
planet.
suspicious
Then
roaches.
we can conclude that in a universe this big, that such a thing described here may even exist.
Cool.
Cool.
So what they're saying is, don't just think that life can only exist on a planet that's like Earth. Even these crazy gas giants that you would think are uninhabitable could be inhabitable, but it just wouldn't be by creatures like us. It would be completely different styles of creatures. They could even be as intelligent
Styles
as
of
us, but because they
creatures.
can't live in the same.
They could be
same
as
kind of situation
intelligent
They don't
as
have
us.
solid ground, gravity, none of that. They can't live on it because if they go sucked inside the planet, they die. So they're just a completely different form of life that could still be smart, but just different. Interesting. All right.
I think it was
I hope you
terraforming.
enjoyed this private react. That was good. And interesting for sure.
Was it?
I wonder if these will keep up because these really make me think in a way that usually I don't think ever about this kind of stuff. So it's a lot different. And it's very interesting to me. Thanks so much for your support on my Patreon, and I hope you enjoyed the video. And anyone else who ends up watching this, if you do, hope you had a good time. Just like me. Sorry I don't talk too much over this kind of a subject matter, but man, I learned so much and I absorbed so much. It's just fascinating. Awesome. Thanks.
Wow-wee. What a fucking video. Felt like I learned a lot out of that. Hopefully everybody learned it. Yeah, he fucking sped out of that too. And he also knows it was going to be re-uploaded. That was definitely happening. Like, it wasn't not going to happen. Okay, let's take a look at the video that was requested. Was... What are you looking suspicious? 2006. No.
Not today, motherfucker!
I had that down to this low. Would you imagine if this was at full fucking volume? I had it this low. I can't have it any, like, look at how low this is. God damn.
Not today, motherfucker!
That was that was something. Can I share something really quick? What are you trying to share, Ivan Zephyr? What are you possibly trying to share right now? Yeah, the audio back in the day was rough. Yeah, it definitely was. It was definitely something. What happened with the rest of DSPs? Raw DSP. Check this out. Probably wore a fucking vest. Predicting a vest. There you go. He had a hat. That was pretty cool. guess it was the digital. It looks like it was the digital. And it was 105. And it was like, I don't know, little tips. Goofy wants your money. Oh man. Let's check this out really quick from Zambi.
Damien!
I remember this one.
Downloaded Disney Plus yet?
No.
Why?
I don't want to.
Why? But Damien, Disney Plus has all the classic movies, like Mr. Boogedy, Candle Shoe,
No, I don't know.
Fuzz Bucket.
Fuzz Bucket.
Do not disrespect Fuzz Bucket!
I already have Netflix.
Oh, does Netflix have Fuzz Bucket, Damien?
No. It doesn't.
What if I bought Disney Plus for you and you could just pay me back?
Is this a trick?
No. You think that's fucking funny?
I don't know what to say. No, I don't want it.
What, do you need a script?
No.
Yes, and. You think that's fucking funny? I'm gonna break you in half. I'm gonna run you over with my train. I bought a train. I own a train now. I'm gonna tie you to the tracks and run you over. You think that's funny?
I'm just eating broccoli.
What?
I'm just trying to eat broccoli.
Shut the fuck up, Damien, and get Disney Plus. Watch Fuzz Bucket and Candle Shoe and Smart House.
Big up Smart House.
This isn't over, Damien. I'm gonna make you download Disney Plus. We need more money.
I don't think so.
Disney wants to buy the sun. Disney wants to blow up the sun.
What?
No more life.
What?
Is this funny to you? Human extinction is a game? You think that's a fucking joke? Listen here, you piece of human garbage. You're gonna download Disney Plus, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna watch all the original shows. The Mandalorian. That Jeff Goldblum thing. The Candle Shoe.
What is Candle Shoe?
Shut the fuck up and just download the app. Okay. Watch it on your phone or TV or other devices. I'm glad you find this funny, Damien. Didn't you watch Goofy Wants His Money? The complete saga? Remember what I put you through?
I remember.
Why are you laughing?
Because it's not fun.
I'm gonna poke your eyes out with my nose. There's one. There's the other. Now you're blind. This isn't over, Damien. I'm gonna make you download Disney Plus, and you're going to enjoy Candle Shoe, Mr. Boogedy, Fuzz Bucket, and all the rest.
Okay.
I'll be back. It's not funny.
That was pretty good. So wait, okay. I think I've heard the dude's voice before, but he's done the other fucking the goofy puppet videos. I'm assuming it's probably easy to tell. It was like it's the same guy. Let's take a look at these other videos really quick. We have Praise the Soon, Spider-Man 2, but he always needs money, and Ivan Zephyr, which was I don't think I can look at this one because this one I think will get me hit with something because it's Adult Swims. But I don't think I can look at that one. This one I can probably get away with. Maybe? I think I can. Yeah, I could probably get away with this.
Pizza time.
You're late. I'm not paying for those.
I need that money.
I'm paying for those.
You need to sleep soundly tonight.
Did Edison sleep before he turned on the light?
Did Bernoulli sleep before he found money?
Oh, Rosie, I love this boy.
All right, Mr. Jameson.
Robbie, there's your page one. I'll give you 150.
3,000.
That's outrageous. Done. Give this to the girl. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You say you can't sleep. Bad dreams?
There is one dream where, in my dream, I'm losing my money.
Oh.
Hi, it's me. Sing your song and speak.
Hi, MJ. This is Peter. I was thinking if you could lend me $100. Now you're probably thinking that I won't give it back to you.
Bingo.
But I have a paycheck due this week. I promise as soon as
Your time has expired.
We could rebuild. But we need money. Steal it. Yeah.
Can I stick this in?
Wait. Oh. Don't you dare take this money from me.
I need that money.
I need it more than you do.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
For God's sake, it's not much. Don't take it. Don't you dare.
God damn it, Peter. He's just sitting, he's stealing everybody's money. He needs it. I can't. I don't know if I can watch. I know what you're talking about, though. This is the where Granny wants to increase the size.
Bigger! Bigger!
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, bigger.
Bigger!
No, we're not. I know it's relevant. And then it's just the orbit thing.
I want him to look natural now.
Hey, what about them burns, Doctor?
Wait a minute. You've got burns? That is so amazing.
So do I.
I've got burns too. Look.
God damn it. It's very specific. I know it's related, but can't watch. I'm probably already gonna get a thing for that too. Damn it, Doctor. I wanted them to look natural. Okay. Let's watch the last bit of. I want to see him. Hey, what's up, Sarah?
Fuck. Another guy up there.
How come this doesn't want to? I know where it has to slot itself into, but I can't. I want to force it, but I'm about to.
Of course I can't kill him. Why would they let me? Oh, I could go. I'll see you tonight.
Requesting recon flyover. Copy. UAV orbiting the AO.
I don't even know what happened. He like leaned forward or something, which I didn't tell him to do. And leaned right into his death. Hit the bullets in his head earlier.
Is it higher than I'm thinking? Is that what it is?
Now we're losing. Never mind. I thought we were, but we're not.
That's a 10.
Yeah, maybe it's slotted higher than I thought.
Bye-bye.
I actually think it is. Yep, tonight is the fishing stream. I can't fit this in for some reason.
Standing there.
Is it possible this is backwards and I don't realize it?
Guy was dancing instead of fighting.
Maybe that's the problem.
Can I try a suppressed weapon? I could put the suppressor on this M4. I think when I play tomorrow,
oh, it was backwards. That's why it was weird.
That was bullshit, by the way. I definitely killed that guy.
There we go. That's how it's supposed to sit.
Oh, owned. I was owned.
No, it's not really visible. Because the camera's being really stupid. The connection's being stupid.
I'm shocked that I survived that. Oh my god. Ouchies. That's okay, my decoy survived. Apparently, they took all 3 objectives. What the fuck?
Looks like he was on the whole time. Bad time at all. Let me try and reset this thing.
Couldn't see anything. There was so much smoke. I couldn't see shit. Yeah. Sucking. Sucking the balls. What's across the whole map for what? For fucking what?
You missed the good stuff while you're at work. You didn't really miss a whole lot, to be honest. I want to get this thing working, but it's being like very, very stupid. Let me reset Discord on this one.
If you say so.
I'm gonna assume it's because Discord needed to be restarted.
Jesus, man. That central building is just corridors of death. There's no way you're gonna survive. Everyone constantly comes up on everyone else from behind. Could you see anything? You couldn't see the guy coming because there was bullets in the corridor, and he never really even rendered. The next thing I know, he's there after I'm dead. Whatever. At least we won. King Charles has sent me $3. The Diablo 4 beta was leaked as well. Was it? I didn't hear that. And again, I've been playing this all afternoon, so if it leaked soon or recently, then yeah. I wouldn't know.
You need 17, 18, and 19. What's up, Ice? Just kind of chilling and waiting for the fishing stream. I'm currently putting together
I don't see anything about it.
whatchamacallit, a model kit.
Don't see anything about it.
Wyatt Spanny, hello. Is it true that Phil locked Jasper
The shocker
in a room
stick
and
throw
left
was
him
good.
in?
Yeah, but I stuck
I'm
him
not
with
sure.
the shock stick. That was
I hope
fun.
not. Somehow it wouldn't surprise me that much.
I see nothing about Diablo 4, but everyone
left
is
him in
still
the
talking
closet.
about GTA 6. Oh. Oh.
It was over?
A nice crash. Very nice. First crash of the day. Been playing it all day. Finally
And
crashed
reveal?
once.
It wouldn't be
An anonymous $10 tipper says, I appreciate the streams you do. I'm having a bad day. It makes this a bit better. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that what I do can brighten your day. So thank you so much. We have hit the hat goal. Now we have to vote quickly because I'm only on stream for about another 30 minutes or so. Okay? Let's do the poll.
Ooh, it's an animation. Let's give it a shot. It's old enough. It's old enough.
Hey, Mickey, working tonight.
Oh, hey, Joe. Ho-ho.
What's on the menu tonight, Mick?
Oh, you know, the usual, really, but, I got a couple specials. $15 will get you a Fantasian. $25 will get you a Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie?
Steamboat
That sounds like
Willie.
fun.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fun.
God.
For you.
You're looking good, Mickey.
Oh, golly gee, Joe.
You ready to have some fun? You want to have some fun with me, Mickey?
Oh, you know me, Joe. Oh, I'm always looking for a good time.
I don't have much money tonight, though. I was wondering if maybe you can hook me up.
Oh, gee, I don't know, Joe. How much you got?
I got $6.
Oh, gee whiz, that's not a lot of money.
$6 you don't have in your pocket now, but you can.
Well, you make a good point, Joe, but...
I mean, things are hard for me, too. I don't have all the money. I can't come here every Tuesday and look at your fine ass.
Oh, flattery will get you everywhere, Joe.
Oh, there's my Mickey. My sweet little Mickey Mick. Come on in, man. Come on. Come on in. Get on in. Take a ride on my fun train. Mickey.
Choo-choo.
That was nice. Thank you, Mick.
Oh, my pleasure, Joe.
Do me a favor. Tell the missus and the kidlings I said hey, and I'll probably see you next Tuesday.
Oh, I'll be right here, Joe.
All right, buddy. You keep on working and working.
Oh, you betcha.
All right, bye-bye, Mick.
Oh, don't worry, Pluto. 1 or 2 more Steamboat Willies and you'll have a new kidney before you know it.
There you go. Oh, man. God damn it. Prostitute Mickey. Oh, fuck. It was depressing. Well, it's depressing to know how
Which
how
hat
Disney
is
is now.
COD best? The
I mean, we're
digital
basically watching a prostitute right now.
camo Punisher beanie, Bender, or fake hair, which is also military
Or
style.
the digital.
Remember the fake hair has
Fake-
military camo on it.
Wait. Fake hair is now military style? You've got to be kidding me. All right, we need HD.
What was I doing? I was doing,
HTD1.
What I was doing was fun. Where is it?
Which is not this.
Quick play.
This. That's number.
Quick play was good. All right.
All right, these can go away. We don't need these anymore. And we just need to grab this thing here, the front of the hair.
Thank you to Super Snow Carl for $4.20 tip. He says Philip Burnell is a man. Obviously, it's not really Snow Carl. Thank you for the tip.
How do you know, Phil? How do you know?
I'm
Not
saying
really.
Super Snow Carl, of course. Not Snow Carl, right?
How do you know it's him? Kinda
By the
weird.
way, I guess. Oh God. Guess what? It sounds like someone didn't get muted, even though they're supposed to be. Farm again? Why do I play Farm every time? Dude, literally, this thing is supposed to be 4 or 5 maps. I played on Farm about 90% of the fucking time today. They gotta fix that.
Yeah, I'm not happy for the Little Mermaid. It's not. It's looking kind of dreadful. It's gonna be boring and
Still looks like there's a
bland. I don't like the
microphone on,
colors
doesn't
for
it?
it. There you go.
You hear that,
we
right?
got the head finished.
It's supposed to be
with the little
off.
tail. Pretty good.
Oh, it connected to the lobby, and that's why it was. Okay. Now we should be good.
Oh. We're looking at
Wow,
the
what a
B-side.
change. Totally totally things that haven't,
This can
that,
go
you know,
on.
never had a problem in Call of Duty. That
This can
idiot
go
will come
on.
into the lobby with shit playing in the background and distracts everyone in the team, right? We just totally don't have to fix that.
Only
We'll keep that
distracting one
going.
person, Phil.
It's a staple of Call of Duty, distracting idiotic teammate.
Get so ass mad over the smallest things.
Whew.
Whenever he does those exasperated sighs, man, like he's just ran a mile or something, it always gets me. We're looking for B6 and 2 B1s. So,
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
can't.
Where?
We
Oh, I
need
couldn't
2
see
B1s.
one behind me. That sucked. What the hell's that?
1 B6.
What was that?
This one.
Ha ha, he shot my decoy. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Jesus.
These were. Was it like you socket them in? Oh, you socket them in, you kind of place them upwards. It's kind of like a one of these situations.
Ow! That hurt. I don't know why that happened. It was supposed to be my mine, but okay. I guess if they shoot your mine, it explodes. Maybe that's what happens.
That wouldn't make sense. If they shoot your mine, it would explode eventually. Hey, what's up, Billy?
Oh, good. That's the best way to approach. Just don't do the French mistake. Aha!
What? French mistake. I don't really get that. If it's a reference, I don't understand the reference.
Extreme long shot, but no kill.
A17.
That's what we call a double kill around these parts, motherfucker.
A16. Thankfully, a lot easier to pop out.
You
I
suck.
think this is
You
the
fucking
chest.
suck.
16 in the back, 17 in the front, flaps in, and you need to just sit this thing 9 in the middle.
All right, 2 bullets. I couldn't draw fast enough with a handgun. Oh my god.
I guess it just shows up like that.
Oh, that's baloney. Because that was just complete bad luck. Complete bad luck.
Need an A18 and an A29.
Excuse me.
Man, what a fucking healthy burp. Waiting good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. How do you get over there? Whatever. You're just getting really lucky now. It's pissing me off.
One time I played, my group I was in for a while hated me and they casted me out.
Yes. Oh, la, 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 la,
imagine getting tossed out of Among Us. A bit of a shame. We need 8. Right at the dinger layer. Time to start the dumbass kit. Don't worry, it'll be easy. Dingus, trust me. You'll have it done before you know it. This one's slightly more intensive in terms of having to fuck with parts.
I threw it and it must have went over him because he was prone. Because I figured he was
it's not
there.
by much. But this part. Did I remove this too early? Hold on. We need A18. Wait a minute. I took this part out too early. For some reason I thought 15.
Good fucking night.
Oh, I needed a peach piece. That's why this didn't make any sense. You gifted Splat 3 from a customer. Playing it made me realize that the Switch is actually a good console and a good buy. It's a fun game.
Oh!
It's a shame that he can't enjoy it. But I guess this is a fun game for him.
That's a 10.
Yeah, this is pretty fun for some of his fans, right? He's acting like a jackass the entire time.
Fuck.
Derek probably liked this. The little chest piece here. I think it's the chest. I don't think it's a butt. I'm supposed to slap it onto this thing.
Oh, behind! We're being attacked from behind!
Money buff really did help him out. I wasn't having too much fun when he was playing this earlier. Just felt like he was going through the motions. But I guess when he had the $50, he was probably doing much better then. Yeah, it's supposed to just sit in. There you go. Nice little boobas. Little metallic boobas. Rainmaker mode is actually dope.
Pro level!
Rainmaker's not too bad. Dingus just hates Rainmaker.
Oh!
We have 15. We'll set it 15 away for a second.
Get on my level. Pro level.
Let's see. We need 14A, A10, and then a couple of B2s. So let's get 14 really quick, which is the back piece right here.
Pro level. Oh, and we lost. God damn it, we fucking lost anyway.
The camera's kind of
Bullshit.
crap, though.
Fucking
I do
lost.
apologize ahead of time. I think it's a lot of has to do with the connection tonight is pretty poor. I kind of want to, you know what? It may. Well, I don't think it would do any better with. We can try it. Let me reset the connection and put it on a different.
Bullshit. Pro level play, I still lose. Here we go.
I wonder if we
Now.
put it on a different net. It would work.
Anonymous Tuber took me $1.50 saying, how are the reactive triggers on PS5? They're actually pretty good. They're not as crazy hard as they were like when what was it? Modern Warfare 1, the original PS5 Call of Duty. It's not that much. It doesn't move as much. It used to like go crazy like and it made me do melee attacks and shit by accident. They definitely fixed it. I haven't had a single accidental melee attack today because they reduced the amount of the
haptic
shaking
feedback
of the controller with the adaptive trigger. So that's definitely a good thing.
I'm assuming he's referring to the haptic feedback.
The Snorlax King did a super chat saying, did you root for any specific teams in sports? Are you a fan of the Seahawks? No and no. I have not followed active sports in a very long time. When I did,
you were younger.
You know, I lived back in Connecticut, so
Okay.
I was more like New York Jets, Mets, that kind of
That's
stuff.
the answer to the
no,
question
I
you
don't follow
wanted.
sports anymore. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry I didn't get a chance to put you on the leaderboard. Oh, fucking shit!
It really is addictive, folks.
Of course, I fill in with bullets and I die. That's typical Call of Duty.
And switching over to this other network is just not happening. It's not doing anything any better. It's just as bad. They'll probably clear up a heck of a lot more.
There's a guy camping in the fucking corner.
Once it's like super nighttime. Can the model be done now? I don't think so. It's all about putting it together. You don't need to be impatient. We're getting a little back piece here. It's the same skin color as her action.
What did I just do? What is that?
A tan look.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't mean to do that. Weird stuff going on.
It's going to go on the back of 14. Should just socket back here. Like this. So it gives the illusion that that's her back, and that's like the crack of her ass.
Fucking fuck.
Just had burgers for dinner? Hey, big ups. Seen 2 B2s.
Got him with the dummy. Stick that motherfucker. Oh, I killed the one. There was another one. I couldn't kill 2 at once.
You sound tired. Are you okay? Would you like me to be yelling while I'm currently building a model kit? How super energetic do you want me to be as I'm currently pulling out little tiny pieces out of a little set?
I think I'm going to stop using proximity
not gonna
mines with
yell.
respect to regular grenades for tomorrow. I mean, we're almost done for today. But I barely use the grenades now because I wanted to get the proximity challenge.
Right now, I'm going to focus on pulling out little pieces, put them together.
Ew!
That's the idea. So, 2 B2s, they
Made
socket
no sense.
inwards.
Made absolutely
one
no
at the top,
sense.
one at the bottom.
Bullshit. Made absolutely no sense. Why, if I go to look down the sights, does the gun tilt to the right? Why not go straight? Why did it tilt like that? It doesn't make sense. Just shoot the guy in front of you. That's more like it.
It's more like Bella's yelling enough for everybody. We don't need to yell. We have the microphone right up to my face. Here's the microphone. We keep it right up to my face so that way I can look at what I'm making and also look at the screen and also look at the camera and all that stuff. Hands.
The fuck? You dying so fast, I can't tell what's going on. Report that player right now. Report them. Unfair gaming practices. Report.
And we need the A9.
Unfair gaming practices. Report. Thorlock sends you super chases for what you can remember is Modern Warfare 2019 campaign with playing over Modern Warfare 2. It comes out later this year. I heard it was one of the better campaigns. Yes, I liked the campaign. I thought it was pretty good. Story was good as well as the gameplay.
Oh. He really loves your support, though. Nine on to 15.
That's one way to do it. Report that guy. Bullshit, he cheated. Report him.
So you have these two, and I believe you just collapse them together.
Great.
Is it a Gundam? No, it's not a Gundam. I'll show you what we're assembling here.
Come on, man. What a bunch of fucking baloney. And I'm
any
not talking
Kamen Rider
good
figures?
baloney. I'm
No, I
talking
do
that
not.
stinky ass Bar Z baloney or whatever the fuck it's called. The one that tastes like shit.
Bar
like
Z.
old sweaty socks. That's the kind of baloney we got today, man.
Actually, I can show you here. The thing we're putting together today is this thing.
Oh, fucking
This lady.
shit.
It's the frame, the 30-minute, was it the 30-minute sisters? Not frame arms. 30 MS. I do have some frame arms, so I could be putting
God
those
damn it
together.
again.
But we're not putting that together today.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Is that a waifu? Yeah, it is.
Mortar.
They have
I love mortar
interchangeable,
strikes.
interchangeable parts.
Get to be the mortar strike.
Okay, so these two parts are done. The body. We want
my God, I hit him.
and 12. Here. 13, 12, 21, 20.
Nope, you're not taking C, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck. They're right there, they're right there, I see him. Got him. I did it with a single shot by accident. It wasn't doing full auto anymore. I hit. I somehow went the single shot. Jesus.
21, and we want 20. 21 and 20.
Oh, that's a great place for that. What a great placement.
21 and 20 right here. Sides.
What's going on? It is a single shot. How do I go back to full auto? Yeah, look. How the fuck do I go back to full auto? I fucked it up. Did I do it? I think it was D-pad. Yeah,
Thoughts on the
Jesus, that
GTA
sucks.
6 leaks? I did go over that.
we're done. We
I don't really
lost.
care one way or another. It doesn't matter to me.
Dummy Phil over here disabling his fucking gun like an idiot. Of course we're gonna lose now.
It's only going to upset people who were expecting more, I guess. Maybe they just didn't like how it was turning out. But I could care less. I don't care about GTA that much. When it comes out, I might play it, but it's not going to be a priority for me. surprised he's able to retain so many people with such riveting content. Make some fart noises. Needs to clip my nails. Okay. How much further down do you want them clipped? How much further down do you want them clipped? How much more?
I did my best.
Come on.
An anonymous tipper to the $1.50 and said,
Looks like FFL wants to tell me what I need to do. How much further down do I have to clip? Because I don't have a whole lot left to clip.
Really care. Master Dope says, do you think the low viewership for Splatoon 3 is because your channel is dead with the YouTube algorithm? Absolutely not. Take a look at the viewership today. Today we had more than double the amount of people who were here for Splatoon 3.
You had 430 people.
Splatoon 3 except Japan. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It's just true. The fan base for that
true.
is minuscule outside of Japan. In Japan, it's the biggest game. In Japan, they don't give two fucks about this. You think they're playing this today? They don't even know what this is. They piss on this.
Wow. Okay, cool. Pretty cool.
There you go.
Very xenophobic take.
Tyler says when you hit level 30 in the beta, you get when the game comes out, you get all the rewards for hitting level 30 in the beta.
Man, I didn't realize he got like this today.
So hold on, because I want to. I mean, we only got one more match left today, but I want to get rid
You
of.
think the Japanese know what this game is? They're fucking Japanese or something. I don't fucking know.
Charged with a thermal
okay, Phil.
Services before exploding. What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Now, I wanna
Sounds
go back to
good to me, I suppose.
Okay. I love decoy. That decoy is so good, people fall for it every time. So we probably have time for one more match. That's it, guys. We'll do one more. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for the support today on the initial stream. Keep in mind, we'll have more gameplay this tomorrow's main stream as well. 2 straight days of Modern Warfare 2 action here on DSP Gaming. And then next weekend, I'm likely playing it again on Xbox to directly compare how I felt I played here or I played on the Xbox Series S controller. All right?
Can't wait. That's
no, but
great.
admittedly, they definitely improved and fixed.
Yeah, it's so insane how he just makes these takes. He might as well just he could say all sorts of shit. Really,
it does not interfere with me
it.
anymore. In what was it, the last one I played two games ago? It did absolutely, to the point where I disabled it all. And this one, absolutely not. It's smooth and it fits in with the game.
It's smooth.
Nice.
Want APA4 to pop out of here.
Alright, I'm having lasagna for dinner. Like Garfield.
Big ups to the Garfield lasagna. Dingus is probably excited about hearing that. 6 and 5.
I'm stuck.
Nick Fuentes could be like, wow, DSP was cool the whole time. You know what? I agree. Well, wait, does he? Well, I can't even tell what Catboy would love.
No shot.
Would be totally into the specific types of people.
Oh my god, that was so bad. I should have just switched to my handgun. I'm so stupid. I mean, I got the kill, but that was really dumb. Good. I almost had him, but he did get away. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, fucking fuck.
19. Jeez. I didn't even realize, but 19 was down there. I was like,
fuck.
What's the goal for another cat cam? When I feel it. I don't really want to make it as a permanent thing. If the cats are doing something funny, or they're hanging out, it's like whatever. I'll show them off. But for right now, it's not like a regular thing.
Oh! Fucking shit! No. 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 Fuck.
Okay. So we should be able to slot the head on top. We can put the chest piece down here. And then this. Ooh, we need the last piece.
Cold-blooded.
Bang, bang.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Need
But
B3, 7, and a B4.
Oh! I'm cold-blooded. Oh, shit. Cold-blooded.
I like how he says the word. Because he can't say it without blood.
Oh, shit.
I was singing out. It probably annoys some
God
people.
damn it.
I don't know how, though. Because at a certain point, you build
shit.
up a tolerance
Oh,
to
you
listening to it.
Fuck.
And it really doesn't get on your nerves. Not like this, anyway. Oh, my sock. This is a very suspicious way.
I'm following the UAV looking for the fucking guy. I can't find him anywhere. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, popped his head like a grate.
It's like one goes one way, one goes another.
And I still get murdered. I threw down all my equipment
That's a
possible
10.
in one spot. I still was murdered. Murdered. Brutally
Appreciate the
murdered.
hydration.
This is unacceptable behavior.
This isn't a new hand reveal. We've hand revealed like several times before.
What the hell is going on? I've had enough. No one's talking in stream chat for several minutes. Everyone's dead quiet. I don't understand what's happening. Is the channel working? Can you guys see the stream? Is everyone alive?
What?
All day. What happened? Did you guys get raptured? You guys all right? Did Jesus call you up? What's going on?
Jeez.
Dang, I guess I missed it. Anyway.
What the fuck was that about? Oh, man. He had his money today, so he shouldn't be doing this, but he was being fucking special.
Cold-blooded.
I guess he thinks this is entertaining, and he just like can't accept the fact that a lot of these people don't think this is entertaining.
Oh my God, I turn around.
So we begged for interaction.
Immediate murder.
I mean, Phil, if you had to, you could change up how you're saying shit. Probably wouldn't be this bad. This is kind of
Ghost. I'm the ghost with the most. I'm dead, just like a ghost. I'm actually second best on my team, which is ludicrous. I'm doing so poorly. Oh shit, Stemtex! I can't get to a spot where I can recover my health. Oh.
Oh.
How the fuck? He was firing before I was even in the room. He had already pre-fired his gun.
Like this. Then we set that
I spawned,
on
I took
top.
one step forward, and a grenade blew my balls straight up into my throat. Holy shit.
Oops. Ah. Hopping on an accident. Pac-Man complete stickers were the scariest part. but we got them on. Yeah, it's really hard. I'm really bad with stickers.
Can't move.
Even with tweezers, I kind of feel like I always like overshoot them or undershoot them. It's kind of rough without fingernails. Like I can't really grab onto them. Told you it's a nice and easy to assemble model. And it actually looks really, really nice. For a nice simple beginner kit.
Oh. Oh.
Like this is packed. You know what? This is probably. Hold up.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh man.
Okay. You don't Discord. It's okay. You don't have to worry if I'm there or not.
Them's the break.
It's
Can't
okay.
win them all. I had a shitty kill death ratio of 0.8. It doesn't matter because it's not the official game. It will not count towards my record. All right. So here's what I can tell you guys.
Discord was
Here's what I
freaking
can
out.
tell
It's
you
like,
guys.
oh man,
Day
are you still
one
there? Are you awake?
Of the Call of Duty.
He's doing a DSP.
Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 2 2022 beta. I like it so far. But I really hate the fact that I played on farm probably 85% of the time. I think I played on the hotel twice, and I played the Mexico map maybe 5 times, and then I played on farm about 77
Do you have a
times
multi-arm stand?
during this first stream. But I still had fun.
No,
I liked
do
the
not.
game,
I wish
and
I
I'm
did.
looking forward to more tomorrow.
Is that you building the model? Yeah, it's me
Hope
building
you
the
guys will
model.
join me tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm also going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel.
I just
want
to stop popping this out on
I would also like
accident.
to thank everyone who attended and supported in any way. I mean, the engagement, and the tips in particular, very good, and I appreciate that support. All right, so here's the deal. It's break
Here's the
time.
deal.
I'm going to make myself some dinner, clean up, relax a little bit. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Sunday Night Bites, Bassmaster, chill, interactive fun. If you're the kind of person that likes to talk and relax and hang out, that's what the late stream is for tonight. That was not what this stream was for. Okay? Now,
Even though he
tomorrow
begged for
will be
people to
more
talk,
Modern
by the way.
Warfare 2 beta, and tomorrow night's actually going to be the return of Disney Dreamlight
is this
Valley,
just not sitting
which
right?
people are craving. They like it so much they want more. Okay? So that's going to be tomorrow. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for some Bassmaster fun. It's a lot of interactions, a lot of conversation, if that's what you're down for. All right, if not, see you tomorrow for more Call of Duty. Sound good? All right,
Sounds
thank you.
great.
And I shall see you, hopefully, tonight. Cool. By the way, I forgot to stop recording, so everyone here watching on YouTube On Demand got all of that post-stream inadvertently, and I apologize. I apologize wholeheartedly if you watched that. It was probably a waste of your time. I will now click the stop recording button. Thank you. Okay, so now for those of you that are live, I hope that you will be here tonight if you can be. All right? All right, guys. Thank you. If not, see you tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good night.
Must
See you
have
later.
spoiled some people. I've never seen one of those before. DSP talking about the weird stuff. Imagine if he did a beg at the end of that. Oh, I forgot to do a hit end recording, so I guess you guys are gonna hear the beg segment that I normally try and hide from you guys or whatever. But it's pretty cool and everything. Sounds good. I don't think we would ever get one of those. Oh my lord. Why do we do it long ways like this? Okay, this is the one thing I hate about certain instructions. When you start doing this shit, when you're like, okay, let's make a scroll. Because I don't need the other half. The other half is like not needed. But it's like, all right, well, now you're up to the arms and the legs portion. We need to do it like a whole like reading scroll. Like, bruh, okay, I get it. It's not that bad, but they make it a lot worse than it really needs to be. Okay. This will be easy. We just need 2 sets of these, right? Can't be that bad. What mech am I currently building? I am building, we got the 30 MS. Currently building this little lady right here. Building this lady. Hey, what's up, Time Chaos? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hey, you know what? DSP should be starting up. We're doing A1, 2, and 3 2 times. Okay. This is the A side. Disney Plus or DSP? Disney Plus, supposedly. Could I give time to Sword if I had Swords to give? Why are you making? You know what? FFL, if you want to give up your sword, I can give him your sword. Is that what you want? Yeah, I don't think I can give any more mods. See, Time Chaos, did that modular know? If it didn't, let me know. Because if not, I can't mod any more people. They have given away the maximum amount of mods. Probably didn't, though. Because I didn't see any message. Try modding you to test it. That's not happening. That's cool. Just because you asked for it, you're not getting it. How do they want me to do this? How much do you need to donate? There's no real rules in like who gets modded. It's whoever the fuck I feel like it for the most part. Little shoulder PC. It's more of a command. That is true, Dead School. You did technically give me a command. You didn't ask. That is a technicality. Hydraulic press vids is therapeutic. You know, unironically, they are kind of therapeutic in a weird way. You just watch shit getting crushed. Not that bad. Oh, he's finally in the chat. Just now, he's like, okay, guys, I'm here, everybody. Time to relax. He's the only one who's never relaxed, though. He'll get a... I think he'll get a lure today, though. I feel like he will. You missed the marble races? Marble races is what gave me a strike in the first place. That's why I don't do them anymore. It was like one of my first original strikes that I got. You know what? If Time Chaos is unable to confirm, I think the minimum I can do for Time Chaos He does have a mod to it. There you go.
And 1337 gifted Timed Chaos a subscription. What a magical
That's a
thing.
10.
And 1337 gifted a tier 1 sub to Timed Chaos.
Pieces. I don't like these pieces at all. Only because of the color scheme for them. Kind of lame. But I don't have a whole lot of options with it. We get the weird tan. No problem. Next time I'll trade out Final Fantasy Lover's sword for your sword or somebody else's sword. If it gets a little too antsy, have somebody modded. That's a promise. Let's see. What do we need? We need D2, 3, and 1. So D1, 2, 3. You'll behave. I don't think there's a chill for you. We just need these. He's about to get scammed here in a second. He has to be careful. That was a con level. Actually quite chill. That is never the case. You're always stirring up a storm around here. I always got to keep you in check. There's a lot of people I got to keep in check all the fucking time. Hey, DSP's here. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? It's right off. Okay. What the hell that was? It was like a Bigfoot sighting there for a second. Now and then you'll see Bigfoot and you'll swear it wasn't Bigfoot. What has the pegs? Oh, this is the intro that he does. When is my birthday? Wow. Wouldn't you like to have me announce that publicly on an open forum where other people are currently watching me? You want to rethink that question next time. Remember how I said that sometimes I have to keep you in check because you ask really, really ridiculous things? And then you always ask why, and I always have to correct you and say, hey, you're really not thinking with your head. Even when I tell you, and it has to be really, really upfront. Still don't quite get it. It's not your fault. You don't think about these things before you open up your mouth and say something. I get it, man. I get it.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
I think that was his intro done.
Welcome to Sunday Night Bites. Yes. Ah-cha-cha-cha-cha. I hope you're ready for fishies. To catch the fishy. Yes, tonight we catch the fishy. How's everyone? I just started a cup of coffee, if you can't tell.
I'm surprised you didn't take away after that, too.
Oh, wow. My white balance does not want to adjust tonight. Look at that. If it stays one or the other, I don't care. But it's going pale to pink, pale to pink, pale.
That's my opinion on feet. I don't enjoy them as a fetish.
If you're wondering what's going on with that, I had enough of this air conditioner and I took it out of the window. I couldn't stand it anymore. I've had that in the window since May.
April.
Maybe June, but I think you want to say it was late May when I put it in there. And I had enough. I just couldn't take it anymore. It was too stuffy in here. And actually, when I have the window wide open, even if it's not necessarily super cool outside. Having the fresh
he's
air
not
coming
doing so
in,
good
I
on
have a fan
memberships.
that oscillates in its
You're good
position
to walk
directly
with,
in front of
I
the
agree.
window, and it's a super quiet fan. You guys can't hear it, right? It's like really quiet. Give me my fucking money. Fresh air. Who are you to withhold my funds, bitch? Makes me feel
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered
way less
20 big
stuffy.
ups.
So
Oh,
even
shit,
though
now
I have a
and Fetish
hand
thinks it's
fetish.
okay, I'm
pumping,
just
it
messing
still
with
feels
you.
fresh, and I don't feel uncomfortable. I love the fall season because I get to have nice, cool air coming in.
Were you not here earlier?
Usually this lasts a bit.
But,
Usually, it starts now, and it'll go all the way through winter into.
Were you not here earlier? Because this isn't the first time I've shown my hands. I know you've been on one of my other streams where I showed like my hands before.
Anyway,
I like that.
This doesn't hinder.
We're doing we did the Pac-Man model. Big ups the Pac-Man. Look at him. Looking pretty cool.
The sun's on its way down now.
Gonna hang out over here.
The sun is going down. The camera's going
But
crazy.
you missed it, dude. And now we're putting together another model kit.
Within 15 minutes here, it'll be
This is the hand reveal stream. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth hand reveal stream now. This isn't new.
Hopefully, it'll be nice and cool moving forward. I looked at the weather, and it says we don't have a day
I
above
just
like
ship posting.
75
All right,
at
all
all.
right. Fair
coming
enough.
up in the next week and a half. So as long as we don't get a freak hot day out of nowhere in like October, I think I'm good. I think the fall has officially, hit here, at least fall weather. It's officially autumn here in what, 2-3 days? So it's almost autumn anyway. So cheers, everyone. I hope you're ready for a chill night with me. A lot of fun discussion, interaction. For Sunday Night Bites, for those who aren't familiar, I can't imagine why you'd be here if you're not familiar. But Sunday Night Bites is when I play Bassmaster 2022, and we chill as I try to catch fish. Last week, I realized if I go to a certain river, I had only been there like once, and I hadn't
Look
caught
like little
anything.
cigarettes.
So we went back, and all of a sudden I was catching these giant trout and these special
would
fish
be
that I'd
the,
never seen before. I was like, wow, this is cool. So
This
I think
would
the
be
first
the
thing
butt of the
tonight,
cigarette?
we want to go back
Hold it.
to that particular river and see if we can catch some new fish again that maybe we hadn't caught before. It'll be pretty neat if we can pull that off. I guess we'll see. And go from there and see how it goes. Remember, with Sunday Night Bites, it's all about us chilling and having fun and talking. It's really not a focus on the game at all, although admittedly it's nice to catch a fish in between everything I'm doing or talking or whatever, but that's not really supposed to be the main focus. It's more about us relaxing and having a fun conversation and a chill night.
Thankfully, these are
You know
easy.
what? Perfect night for that after
12,
Call of Duty earlier today.
8?
By the way, if those who haven't seen the footage yet,
12, 13.
Call of Duty World War II. Oh my God. Call of Duty World War. I just said World War II. Holy shit, that's like 5 years old. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is not bad. I'm not in love with it, but at the same time, it's way better than Vanguard.
He's gonna play it
I feel like it's
100%.
better than Modern Warfare 1 was. It seems like it's responsive. It's more faster paced than Modern Warfare 1 was. Once I turned the motion blur off, I actually enjoyed it. The motion blur made it like unbearable. It was like unplayable. You're like watching a fucking insane over-the-top CGI movie, and it bothers your eyes. Like, I just want action. I don't want to see everything becoming artificially blurry. So once I turned it off,
I like how the
actually
music's
pretty good.
overtaking.
So I played it for about 3 hours earlier. I really like it. I'm actually looking forward to playing it again tomorrow.
I want to
with the
soap
main
up
stream,
Anne's
and
hands.
I'm looking forward to that. The one bummer, it's limited. It's the closed, or excuse me, it's the open beta, but it's limited. It doesn't have many maps. I think there's like 3 to 4 maps. It doesn't have many game modes. It's basically team deathmatch, domination, search and destroy, and then that third-person mode, where it's kind of third person, but not really, because when you look down the sights of your gun, you're in first person again. It's really odd in that regard. But anyway, I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to more tomorrow, and the footage is live right now. If you want to check it out, it's on the channel. Give it a look. See what you think of Modern Warfare 2. So far, I like it, and I'm leaning towards buying it this year after skipping it last year with shitty Vanguard. Okay. But anyway, after that, it's stressful to play online games. It's good to have a nice night to unwind and relax with all of you. So I hope that those of you who are here are ready to chill and have some fun conversation and a good time with Sunday Night Bites.
4K hands.
Now,
that ain't happening.
we have a thing going, and you guys know about it if you're a regular here, that on Sunday nights when I do this, if we hit $100 in tips raised on a Sunday Night Bites stream, I put on a fisherman's hat, and we add a fishing lure to the hat. I actually bought a bunch of lures, and a fan donated a bunch of lures to add to this hat, so that every week we'd have a little bit of more interaction and kind of a creative thing to do every week. We pick out from several different lures and things, and it's really neat. We did it
just
twice
do it
so
at the
far,
beginning of every stream, Phil.
but then last week we didn't hit it. So It kind of
Doesn't have
sucked
to
because
be
we had all these lures
gold.
available and like we didn't add one.
Glover
If you
stream?
like the stream, you're having a good time. There's so many ways you
I've
can
never
support.
played Glover.
Just liking the stream in general
don't know.
helps for engagement purposes, and we'll bring more people to the
Still
stream.
need to
Results in
finish
on
Burnell.
YouTube, but you can become a channel member. You can gift a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip. All that stuff is appreciated. If you're looking to hit that fishing hat goal for the night, we have to raise $100 in tips collectively.
You're the only
and
one
then
who's
hat
looking to
goes
hit
on,
the
and
goal.
lure gets selected by you. Okay. So I'm excited. Now, we have one
It's literally
contribution to
fishing
shout out
baits.
as we start tonight. And this is from Anthony. Anthony does a super chat and says, shout out to Dope House, where my friends and I watch. Well, wherever that is, shout
It's
out and
Dope
thank you,
House.
Anthony, for the super chat. I have no idea what that means. But thank you, Anthony, for the super chat. Okay.
Nothing else?
So, that's it, guys. Are we ready to get started, I
ready?
guess? Just like I said, there's not much going on. There's nothing to shout out or anything. I think we can jump right in.
I guess the hands are just little fists. Not that bad.
Yoshino Lover says he enjoyed playing the Modern Warfare 2 beta himself today. He feels it's better than Black Ops Cold War in some ways, but there's room for improvement as well, and I agree there.
Cooking stream when? Probably not happening.
You know, there's always room for improvement, but thank God. I mean, when I played that Vanguard beta last year, it was like I felt like I was playing an amateur night audition. It didn't even feel like Call of Duty. It was like it's unfinished. The
night
graphics are fucked up.
audition.
The hit detection's terrible. The weapon selection was completely unbalanced. I'm like, this is about to be sold in like a month and a half. They're gonna sell this game to
Amateur
people.
night
And this is what they
audition.
came up with. You
Like
know?
pornos?
This year it feels different. It feels polished and good.
Maybe
All
not
right.
a porno.
Good evening, Derek. How are you?
Oh,
Jade
get
says
out of
you're
here,
in
Derek.
Canada. Is there Canada?
We got a little
Is there
hand.
Ontario or something
Little
like
hand
that?
now.
I'm trying to remember if there's Canada in the game or not. How am I tonight? I'm all right. As you can hear, my throat today has been messed up. It's been gunked up with
Wake up
likely
to the gun.
allergies. Again, I woke up this morning. My sinus, my post nasal drip was going crazy. It pissed me off.
Yeah, it's nasal.
And I don't
drip.
like that. You know, I want to just chill with you guys and have a good time. I'm
Kio's
trying to talk
nasal
and everything's
drip?
like, bleh, bleh. Sucks. So I'm hoping maybe with some fresh air tonight, rather than the stuffiness and shittiness of how bad it's been in this office recently,
What
maybe we'll
character
actually
is
get, better air circulation. I'll be able to talk better. I would hope so.
This is the character that we're currently putting together. Right here. Gonna look perfect. Wait until he gets out of that menu. He's probably going to take a second to look at some lures, so I'm going to keep him muted until he's done with the lures, I think. I wonder if Phil has ever bought an air purifier for his office. He actually used to have one, I believe. I think. He had a humidifier for a while, I believe. No, a dehumidifier. And I think he didn't need a dehumidifier. I think he needed a humidifier. I think. It was one or the other. I just remember he had one of them. And you could tell it really wasn't doing anything for him. Exactly. He's always constantly talking about allergies and shit. So he's going to open up the window and let in more allergens. But then if you also consider it, oh, well, it's all because of the stuffiness in the room and like what he has going on there. So you don't clean your room. Like it works a number of ways if you really think about it. But I mean, it's Phil. Phil can't really do any wrong. He can only be correct. And if you disagree, then you're incorrect. Something like that. What is he talking about?
Ruin the product they're working on, and you destroy all the game devs' times that they worked on. Like, they might actually
GTA.
start over. They might say, fuck it,
The
we're starting
GTA
over.
shit.
You know? Pretty messed up.
Beef.
Good evening, No Sleep Robots. How are you? St. Lawrence River's in Ontario, is that true? Pickerel, bluegill, crappie, trout. Oh, this is where we want to go. The
bluegill.
This is where we want to go. We want to go to the St. Lawrence River. This
We're
is
done
where we
with
were
these?
last week, and we
So
caught
now
a
it's the
ton of
lakes.
new... Yeah, the muscalungi. Yeah, we caught a bunch of new fish. Look at this. There's ones we didn't catch yet. The pumpkin seed. All right, let's do that. We're going to go to St. Lawrence again. This is in Ontario, supposedly. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Good evening, American Undertaker. How are you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sunday Night Bites, also known as Bassmaster Fishing 2022.
Thank you,
I'm
Romy.
excited.
I appreciate it.
Because we're going back to St. Lawrence River.
Fat bees, man.
Last time around, last week when I played, sorry, I got a burp stuck in me. Oh, excuse me. I hate when that happens. When it gets stuck and it won't come out. Excuse me, that was disgusting. Last week we started on the St. Lawrence River and I caught a ton of fish I'd never caught before. I was like, wow, this is cool. So I want to go back this week and catch more if we can. We're going to start off here, okay?
I don't even go anywhere new.
All right.
And I'm lagging. I don't even need graphics.
Here we go. Oh, look at that beautiful lighting. Look at that. All right. Let's head out.
He's just now starting.
Probably head down the river to the west here. Are there only freshwater spots in the game? I believe so, because the game is called Bassmaster, and bass are freshwater fish, correct?
No.
So yeah, it's all about freshwater fishing. I have no idea if there's actually saltwater fishing, like a game of that or not. There very well might be, but I'm pretty sure this is
not only relegated to freshwater.
Freshwater fishing, rivers, lakes, etc.
It's a migration pattern.
In the United States and I believe Canada.
Such a thing called sea bass.
So we head down the river. We're gonna look for a good spot. Probably not gonna do anything here yet. I'll look, as you know, I like to look for these little alcoves and inlets and things off the sides of rivers. Usually they house a bunch of fish, or you want to look for like an area with an overhang, with like a little shady spot. There's a lot of fish that seem to tend to like to hang out under those. There we go. What's the difference between freshwater and saltwater fishing? There's tons, completely different species of fish, and you need to use different bait and different techniques. It's actually quite different, depending where you're trying to catch fish and what kind of fish you're trying to catch. There's an art to it.
I don't know what piece this is. It's
Did I hear the fishing
B20.
in Red Dead 2? I don't remember the fishing in Red Dead 2 at all. So I honestly can't answer that question if I don't remember it. Okay, keep looking. So far I haven't seen anything. You know, I see something coming up. Well, look, there's a little like turn in the river. Maybe we turn around, go to that dead end, and see what's in that dead end. Give it a shot. If you guys would like to ask me a question, please tag me in the chat. Tagging me allows me to see highlighted my name, and I know that you're talking directly to me, because sometimes people try to talk to me, they don't tag, and then they're upset because I don't respond. Like, oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. I'm sorry. Big Red Nipples, what a disgusting name. That's tipped me $2. Says, have you tried a humidifier or a vaporizer for post-nasal drip? I have. And it's sometimes, here's the thing, it's seasonal. This is the thing about that really sucks about having post-nasal drip. It doesn't seem to matter what season it is. If it's warmer, then there's pollen and dust in the air, and that affects you. If it's cooler, then you turn your heat on, and now you've got dry air blowing through your house, and that affects it. So it's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. What I'm actually planning on doing for the fall, before we turn on the heater, which will probably be a couple weeks at least, I'm going to go to the store, and I'm going to buy the really high-grade air filters for our heating system. I'm going to put them in. They have filters. They're expensive. But if you get them, they take out dust, pollen, hair, and all kinds of smoke, ash, any kind of particulate. There's ones that even are so fine, they'll grab freaking bacteria out of the air. Now, I don't know if I need to go that crazy.
What is this?
But I want something that gets all the particles out of the goddamn air here.
You guys hear that?
Because how is it that one day I wake up and I'm perfectly good? You guys hear me on stream, I sound great, right? Next day I wake up, nothing's changed. You know? A fucking giant tree didn't grow in my living room and shoot pollen all over the place. But I wake up and my throat's like, blah, 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 like today. Like, what happened? Why one day
what happened?
And one day it pisses me off. So I'm thinking maybe if I put better
man, the fucking tree sperm,
into
dude.
our system, that will get more particulates out of the air, and then maybe this won't be a big deal anymore. I hope, because man, this has been the worst year for my allergies. And by the way, I'm on allergy medication. Can you imagine how I would sound if I wasn't taking it? Because I'm on the 24-hour shit right now.
Yeah, we've seen you when you haven't taken it. You tell us it all the time.
Big Red Nips. What a disgusting name. Has tipped me $2, and that gets us to $3 of tips so far tonight. It'd be great if we can get that name off the leaderboard. I'm just saying. It's revolting.
Ah. Really care about your fans, huh?
All right. Does this game use a lot of my CPU? Yes. Right now, it only uses 30%, but when we start driving and all that reflection on the water hits, it goes up to 100%, and then it drops frames.
Uh-huh. It can detect
Looks like there's a lot of fish here.
Real-time reflection detection.
I'm going to give it a go. Not sure which lure to use here. I'm going to give it a go here.
I don't know how much of that
anyway,
ES you fucking buy, though. 1819.
What's going on? I'm busy with overtime at work, so I couldn't catch up on your streams to chat it up. What's going on, SD Chargers? I'm glad to have you here tonight. Hope that you get caught up.
That's a 10.
Sounds like a fish took a dump, plopped it in a toilet. Anyway, why do I dislike November? I don't. I love November.
We're almost done
I
with
love
the
the fall in general. The fall is.
It's got like nothing left.
The fall over the years has become my favorite season, mostly because the fall has really cooler weather and the most games come out during the fall, which I love, obviously. I love November. I don't even know what you mean by you think I don't like November. Derek cannot wait for more Disney Dreamlight tomorrow. That should be good. Yes, Dreamlight Valley should be a good time. I agree with you.
It's these.
We've had good times with it last week, and I only played it twice, and both streams did really well. For engagement, attendance, support, everything.
This is the States for the first time in a
more
while.
of that starting
Didn't even
tomorrow.
have
We're
the
doing 2 nights in a
it's
row. We
pretty
do
good.
Monday night and Tuesday night of this
It's
week.
here
Disney
for me.
Dreamlight Valley.
Hopefully caught some good fish.
Double feature.
If not,
Starting
hopefully you
tomorrow
had a
night.
good time.
I see the fish, and the fish is not coming for my lure. Perhaps this is the wrong style. Big Red Nipples did another tip. He said, I did a tip, not a super chat. Oh, you're right. What just happened?
Wow.
Oh, shoot. He was going to bite it. He was going to bite it, and I screwed it up. Big Red Nipples, you're absolutely correct. I should not have changed. I put it in the wrong spot. I was so distracted by your horrendously annoying name that I put it in the wrong spot. You should be over here.
What's my day? My day's not too bad. Didn't really do a whole lot for today. Did some YouTube streaming. That was okay. I'm kind of liking a chill right now.
That'll get us to $5.
I'm getting
now with
nice
that
and
second
relaxed
tip. Thank
doing
you.
this building. E15 and C7.
There you go. Jade says he was not a fan of Call of Duty until today when he watched me play it, and now he's a fan of it. You know, perhaps it was because Vanguard sucked so bad. And you know what? Modern Warfare 2 is definitely different than even Black Ops from a few years ago. It's very different.
Yeah, you can tell. Even Call of Duty.
Moana World tomorrow? Well,
seen
we already
most
got
of
went to Moana. Whoa, wow, that was definitely the right lure. Come on. Strike. It wouldn't strike. It wouldn't strike the fish. That's baloney. Anyway, we already got Moana. The problem is we need to build a hut for her. And we got to do that near the waterfront. And we can't go to the waterfront yet until we befriend
some friends.
This thing glitched out. Until we befriend more people, have a higher rank of friendship. So we can't do it yet. We basically have to get our friendship level up with other people in the village.
Hey, I don't know how you can describe
Yes, the Disney game's on Game Pass. That's exactly how I'm playing it.
They don't really feel
Disney Dreamlight Valley, for those wondering, is what we're talking about. We played it
I
twice
wish
so
I had
far
the
last
different
week.
colors.
Greg says, I missed your
look at the other
2009
side.
Modern Warfare
Let me
2
see if
video.
I have
Dude,
some other colors.
that was the height of, like, me. That was the height of popularity of me playing Modern Warfare on YouTube. My videos got insane amounts of views. Even if I sucked ass, people still enjoyed watching. And it was a good time. It really was a good time to be a gamer. You know, going out midnight release, grabbing the game, coming home, playing it in sessions, and just having a great time with it. I got good at it. If you remember, I had several tears that I went on playing. Crazy ass, kill streaks and stuff back then. It was pretty wild. That's where the I Spawn, I Die song came from. Of me, can't stop, don't stop, ain't gonna stop, don't want to stop, or whatever, because no one could beat me, and then I died. But anyway.
I think I have
Yoink.
some orange left.
Now we got it going. Here we go. Our first bite of the night. It's a little guy, isn't it? Yep. A little walleye, itty bitty. A tiny walleye, 1 pound and 6 ounces, but it's a start, right? At least it's a start. All right.
What do you guys think? Orange or the tan? I'm thinking just replace it with you.
Slippery Pickle has sent me $1.50 and says, hi. Hello, Slippery Pickle. What is with these names? What is with these names tonight? Hammurabi says, I loved your old Blackout streams. I loved the Black Ops 4 Blackout. Remember how much I played it? I played it a ton. I did not have
What's up,
last night
DJ
off.
Reno?
Last night I was filming.
DJ Reno, what do you think?
Videos for patrons.
Should I use
quite a
the
few
brown
patrons in the
or
month
should I
of,
use the orange? Because it's
August,
gonna go with
who
her.
all requested private
I feel like
React
the brown
videos.
doesn't show
I
up at
needed
all.
time to make them, so I made them last
So
night.
I'd
for the
replace
month.
these two rings.
Now I queue them up for next month.
And I'd replace the feet portions. And I would just swap them out with orange.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
That's what I'm thinking.
Why? Your song "I Spawn I Die" inspired Phase Jev. Oh, I've never heard of Phase Jev.
Right, let's
But
try it.
if that is true, that's cool. They've never spoken to me, whoever they are. I never heard of them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was just brown was a
Contact
little
Phase
too
Jeff
close to the
immediately. Explain to them
skin tone.
that I'm desperate for a collaboration and I absolutely need exposure. So I absolutely demand a collaboration between him and me because he was inspired by my song over 10 years ago, 13 years ago, whenever it was. There you go. Immediate contact. I mean, like, drop everything. Stop watching my stream. Go get him right now. If he's asleep, knock on his door. Jeff, Darkside Phil wants to talk to you. Okay, don't do that. I'm kidding. I'm being silly. I'm being exaggerating. With some people might actually do it because not everyone's as bright as everybody else. Anyway, Chantal has done a $2.88 tip. And says, get that name off the screen. It's revolting. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Chantal, for the tip.
Chantal's no better, dum dum.
How revolting. Get that disgusting slippery pickle out of there. By the way, did I say your name correctly? Or is it Chantal? Chantal? How do you
Big
pronounce
ups,
that?
Chantal.
Please let me know so I know that I'm saying it right because I don't want to embarrass myself or
Big
you.
ups to Chantal.
Mostly myself. Thank you very much for the tip. We're $8. Wait a minute. Yes, we're at $8 in tips now. I almost didn't add correctly. Just chillin' says, after catching a walleye, I hope that you'll get Wall-E in Dreamlight Valley. Wall-E is one of the characters. Wall-E is in Disney Dreamlight Valley to recruit to your town. SD Charger says, can I request a Patreon video? Here's how it works. Oh, come on.
Extra
Here's how it works. Go to patreon.com/darksidephil. You can check out the categories, but a private video is $50. $50 pledge earns you a roughly 20-minute long video. It used to be, that was a long fish. So, it used to be that I would do private Q&A videos. At a time before I was a full-time live streamer, it was very attractive to get a private Q&A video made where I would just completely answer your question directly. But the appeal of that has pretty much waned in recent years, considering the fact that a lot of people just ask me questions on streams, and we do chill streams like literally tonight. What is wrong with his hat? What is going on with his hat? Look at it. It's like, it looks like it was from Cyberpunk 2077 or something. Look at it. Looks like shit.
Not from Cyberpunk.
No, what I was going to say was the whole
11, 12, and 21.
Private Q&A deal has really fallen out of favor recently.
Why is that?
Some people have seen me do my reacts this year. I started doing reactive style videos for YouTube and said, hey, could you react to this? Could you react to this? And I did 4 of them last night. 4 different videos. Private reacts for people.
6, 7.
Which is nice to know that there's a demand to hear me react to stuff. It's interesting that people want to hear my thoughts and reactions about various subjects, topics, and things. So if you're interested, check it out. Patreon.com/darksidephil. And
if you want an
details
example,
are
look at his
there
science videos.
about the pledge levels. And for the
if you want a good example of how good his fucking reactions can be, you could look at his science video, where it was yeah, it can be like one of these. So if you really, really love DSP reacting to shit, look at this shit right here. He's just completely baffled and
in Saturn's and
dumbfounded
Jupiter's atmospheres,
as he looks at
heavy gases
videos about
only account for
Saturn
up to
and
15%
Uranus.
of their composition.
I mean, not your butt, but
Generally,
Uranus.
Jupiter and Saturn look
and
more
they just
violent
goes,
and active from the
yeah,
outside.
yeah, yeah,
The characteristic clouds you see in Jupiter's and Saturn's atmospheres are caused by strict and warped distributions of compounds like water and ammonia, and the rest of their atmospheres is hydrogen and helium.
Gotta react. That's the content
bass
you
in
want.
this lake or this river. We're in St. Lawrence River, Ontario, Canada. I don't think there's bass. I think we're going for other kinds of freshwater fish.
Hey, what's up, Devin?
Mark,
We're almost done with our second model.
Modern Warfare 2. I've only
We
played
finished
3 hours,
Pac-Man.
But what I played today, I enjoyed.
It's the Pac,
I'm
dude.
looking forward to more.
It was
tomorrow.
pretty easy to set up.
Put it that way. Looks like they
We even
improved
got
a
the little
lot
stickers up here.
since the last one that I had issue with. It seems like they did improve a ton. Exactly.
Now we're making a little anime lady.
Man, son of a. Oh! Give me a strike. It won't strike.
Oh yeah, I forgot the occasional.
Frick!
legend.
That was a big fish. That was a huge fish and I didn't get it. God damn it. Wow, no luck tonight, huh? No luck tonight. I'm losing. There's big fish in here. I'm losing them. I'm very upset right now.
Eat the way it is.
Okay.
Right, B21.
There we
We're
go.
setting this up where it is.
Yes, I know. The character's hat's going crazy.
weird
So
side.
it seems like they fixed the glitch of facial hair in this game because originally the facial hair wouldn't load, and now the hat's fucked up. They fix one. It's like YouTube. They fix one thing, they break 10 more. Same premise. Spawn Killer did a $1.50 tip and says Chantel says it's pronounced Chantel. That's correct. I read that already. Thank you, Spawn Killer.
Chantal.
And excuse me, Rebel. I apologize. I forgot to put you on the leaderboard. I will do so in a moment.
Do it now.
No fish. What happened there? No fish.
Real manic right now. There we go. Fixes that.
Let's try a different direction. Chantel, I did see your artwork and it's good. I like it. I'm going to replace the artwork that
Big
says
ups, Chantal.
13 years still going strong with this one that says 14 years and still going strong. I really like it. I need to have a chance to do it. I haven't had a chance
14
yet.
still going strong.
Just in the nick of time to start tonight's stream.
Hell
But I will try to do so maybe in the morning. Maybe I can get it in there, or maybe after the stream tonight if I have some extra time. So let's get Rebel up here. Thank you, Rebel, for that $10 super chat. Thank you, Spawn Killer, for that $1 tip. We're up to $9 in tips so far. So just to remind
I wanna
everyone,
play
because I know
some Harvest.
about, like, no exaggeration, like 100 more people joined in the last, like, 10 minutes.
There's 230
we are
people,
still doing
Phil.
the weekly hat.
It's the same amount of people
goal.
you've had
Should I
since
get
like
it to
30
show you
minutes
what I mean?
ago.
I guess I'll get it quickly.
Oh, please don't tell me we're doing a lure
go.
segment. We're gonna do a full screen lure segment. Please don't. Spare us. Just this one time. Just spare us from wasting all of our valuable time.
Okay. So tonight,
Not even that.
we hit
big
the
of a deal.
$100 tips goal on the stream. I will put on the fisherman's hat, which already has 2 fishing lures that you guys selected, and we will add a 3rd out of the wide variety of ones that I now have, to keep it going. Last week,
keep
sadly,
the
we
hat
didn't hit it.
streak
We got, I
alive.
think last week, I'm trying to remember. Last week was so weird because we hit like a ridiculous amount of super chats, which usually doesn't happen. We had like a ton of super chats, and it was just like disproportionate to what would normally be expected on a stream.
What is
But tips weren't so good. So because of that, because this is based off of tips, we didn't do the hat. So I would love to get that back going again this week. And again, remember, the sooner we hit a goal like that, the better, because that's the longer that I can actually have the hat on. And I'd obviously like to show you guys some lures. We can choose from the lures, do a poll or whatever. And the sooner the better for that, so we have time to do it. Oh, I thought that was a fish. It was a stupid blade of grass. The crunchiest onion is simply $1.50.
playing,
What is your favorite seafood to eat?
Harvest Moon 64. Man.
You know.
I feel that.
Probably
Wait, where'd you get that emote?
For the most common food is shrimp. Although I do like.
I love that
lots of
emote.
different kinds
I
of
fucking
fish.
love that
I'm
emote.
actually
God damn
growing
it.
to like salmon more
It's a really
and
good
more
one.
and more and more. The more I have it.
A very robust
We actually have
one.
started having salmon for dinner. We found there's these salmon fillets you can buy. Oh, salmon fillets that you can buy from the grocery store that are already pre-breaded with this tasty honey chipotle seasoning on it. And all you do is you bake them in the oven, and man, they're
Right.
delicious.
15.
They're so good. So I would say if you're talking like actual fish, then salmon. But if
Pick
you're
up
talking
fish.
overall, then probably, I've probably eaten shrimp more than anything else. I like crab, I like lobster, but it's rare when you eat those. They're so expensive, right? I'm not saying that shrimp is cheap, but shrimp is definitely cheaper than those. All right, this guy's big. Oh,
man.
You can tell when you have a big fish because you can hear that creaking
the
sound
Yusuke
on your
one's
line,
pretty good,
and the
too.
controller vibrates a lot, and the hook will strain a lot. So I can
they're
tell
pretty
already this is
good.
going to be
I
quite
like
a large
'em.
fish if we can catch him. We got him. Nice, a big walleye. Look at the size of him.
16 and 17. Okay.
9 pound 11 ouncer, not bad. Not trophy size, but still pretty big. I'm pleased with that catch. It's a good start to the night.
No, he's not doing DoorDash. He'll get the pre-made shit. He's known for doing
Crunchy's
pre-made
onion
shit.
For the dollar tip. Crimson Tide says, do I feel okay? I sound raspy. As I explained earlier today, or I woke up this morning with a swollen throat and it was all gunked up, likely due to my allergies yet again. And I'm hoping that it's going to stop soon because the seasons are changing here. But it was really annoying because some days I wake up and I'm perfectly fine with no issues at all. And other days I wake up and I sound terrible. And today, yeah, my voice has been like this all day long. And then I talked on the Call of Duty stream, got a little better. Then it's kind of, then it kind of, got swollen again during the break. It sucks. What can I do? I'm on allergy meds. There's nothing much else I can do. So, it is what it is. I literally took the air conditioner out of my window tonight.
We finished the pack, dude.
Underscore shout out has done a raid of 4 angels.
So
Get to the robot
I
now,
now have fresh air
Sunji.
coming into the office with the open window and a fan.
And now we're here to enjoy some DSP talking
The
about random shit.
Pitchburn Devils has to me $1.50. Says the ingenuity of goblins, the depravity of demons, and the smarts of sheep. Sure, whatever that means. This fish does not want to be caught. It is running
Welcome
away.
back, dude. I'm currently fitting the little anime lady with her legs. Honestly,
on.
I gotta remember not to push down on that too hard. But I pushed down on it like a fucking idiot.
Come on.
I unseated
oh
it like
God.
a fucking moron.
These fish are tough, man. They're gonna snap. It's gonna snap my hook again. I'm not even doing anything right now. I wasn't even doing anything, and it got rid of my hook. So these fish are quite tricky. They're actually, I would argue, these fish are tougher to get than
a higher level
than the bass that we've been catching recently. In recent weeks.
Oh, that's not how it's supposed to go. Oh, that's why it was weird.
Well, allergy meds in my arm. I'm on the generic Zyrtec. Is it Zyrtec? No, Zyrtec's for heartburn, isn't it? Is it Zantac? Yeah. I don't know what it is. Or maybe
well,
it is Zyrtec.
Actually, Zyrtec
whatever that is.
What
I got the generic.
Zantac is.
And it's the 24-hour dose. It's the strongest dose you can take. And it works.
And ultimate chill.
It clears my
Are we having
sinuses and
Sub-Zero
everything,
levels of
sometimes
chill?
my throat's all messed up all day.
Welcome to
I think it's a
Sub-Zero
matter
chill.
of like, if it hits me when I'm asleep at night, then obviously when I wake up, I'm gonna.
Can she have Gundam legs? Actually, she can.
You know.
So the funny part about these, they are interchangeable with a lot of different parts.
Zyrtec.
I can actually put Gundam legs on her if I really wanted to. It doesn't stop me. It all depends on how the connector piece is. So like if I wanted to take this piece off, I think I'd have to make sure it has a...
Jade says, how was your food and your run? Did not run today. I ran yesterday. So no run today, but the food was good. It was lasagna. I was like Garfield. I slurped it right up.
Not these.
It's absolutely
because
delicious.
this is
incredibly healthy, very delicious.
So I need a different type of leg type.
No mistake,
there are certain ones you could probably do.
Just saying.
It had to be one that.
No, Derek, I know. He says.
Actually, maybe
I think maybe last week so many people were super chatting. They were hoping it was going to count towards the hackle, and I hear you. But the whole point is.
I have to look, but it depends on the piece.
Because tips are very important. Tips that I can use right now for important things like paying bills, my day off coming up on Wednesday. That's the whole point of having goals for tips. So that's why I have these rewards in place for those. And people, if they were mistaken,
that's the craziest model you fit.
Try to be as clear as possible.
I never finished it, but there was a master grade double Zeta that I got downstairs. Never finished it.
Turtles, please.
Oof.
Well, please release them. Oh, well, first of all, I don't even think it's legal to catch a turtle and not release it. I'm pretty sure you get into major trouble.
One of these days, I'm going to finish it though.
But of course, I would
fucking
release a turtle.
parts to it.
I don't think there are turtles that will bite in this game, by the way.
I've never put together like any kind of master grade kind of shit.
So
like those things, it's just it's so much effort for them. Never really bought into them. That was the only one that I really bought into. I was like, man, I should totally do it.
Can I try?
It's
probably not gonna work. I was gonna say I'll try another lure, but I don't think they're gonna bite these. Let's try the leopard frog, and then we'll try the other one. I don't think they're gonna bite these. There we go. Good evening, Mr. Dude.
But I've done like lighter models. It's just this is kind of like
I have weak lactose.
It's relaxing because I'm not thinking about it. I'm just kind of
and
doing
it's not
it.
like I get sick or anything like some people do when they eat it.
You just get
However,
gassy. You
if
fart.
I eat it, I basically pay for it. Meaning I get
You fart.
bloating, gas, and
You
sometimes a wicked case of what is called
You shit and fart.
So I have to be very careful.
Your
with how much
wife
dairy I
doesn't
eat
like it.
And in what portions. Now, recently, I tried to have ice cream, and I discovered that if I take a maximum strength gas pill right after eating the ice cream,
So he gets super farty.
I don't have the problem, which was
Big
excellent
ups.
because I love ice cream.
I love ice
I
cream,
ended up
but I
having
get
ice cream for
farty.
the first time, and no exaggeration, in like years the other day, and I had no problem with it.
Not sure if you're a carpenter, but you're gonna need a measuring tape for that one.
Look at that, a 15-ouncer largemouth bass. Insanely small.
Trial real grade.
Good
It's
evening,
master
Kyra.
grade, but yeah, I'm never gonna do a real grade.
Mark says he's
Master
going
grade
on
was
vacation
already
to
tough
Sydney,
enough. I gave
Australia.
up on
It's
it.
coming Wednesday, and he says
It was
remember
just
the
too
Sydney
much.
Opera House when we played Flight Sim last
I know
year.
you put together a
So this
lot of
Harbor
fucking
Bridge
model
is near
kits,
there.
Red Animator.
Yeah,
I
so
do
I
appreciate
do
when you
remember
send them to me.
It stands out. It's a
I mean, I'm sorry that I don't respond to every single one of them. Because, I mean,
I wonder if
you
we're ever going
put together
to
a lot.
catch
Some of
anything
them
big
are
with this
pretty
frog.
cool looking, though.
You've gotten a
Like,
few bites, but never
I don't
anything.
know how you're going to fit all those new sets now. Because you filled up all the wall spaces that you showed. You're going to have to, I don't know. You're going to have to do some more shelving or something.
Floater. Yes, we've had some bites already, Zach. Just not anything too major. Did I ever watch the Uncharted movie? I did not. Nope. Never seen it.
You have a
Who knows
second
if I
room
ever
as
will.
well. Oh, fair enough. If you have a second room, then you'll be fine. But it was looking like you were running
Can
out
you
of
catch
spaces.
frogs? No, I've never caught
By
frogs
the way,
in my
all
life,
of
nor
those
can you catch them in
very
game, I don't think,
sussy
right?
ones.
But no, I never caught
I
frogs.
gotta be careful because I
get the feeling this is not
opened
gonna
up one
work.
of
I'm gonna try it,
your
but
DMs
I think it's so heavy, it's
while
not
I
gonna
was at work, and I realized like, oh shit, it's the sussy shit. So I had to put that away real quick. Boss man didn't notice, but you know, just in case we don't need him thinking I'm looking at too much weird stuff, especially during company hours. Why is he so quiet?
All the fish.
No.
There's
I thought he
one
like
that's
got
below
muted
the
or
boat.
something.
It didn't work. Chantel says her husband has severe allergies and was prescribed fexofenadine hydrochloride and made it disappear. Good. I'm happy.
Yeah,
to
he
do that.
doesn't know what that means.
One day I might have to do that because it's getting worse and worse. Every year my allergies are getting worse. It sucks. I don't like waking up.
I don't like
And
that
I haven't even
either.
done anything today. My whole left sinus is inflamed. I got goo pouring down my throat.
Big ups
I
to
can
the
barely
goo.
breathe, and my throat's swollen up. Like, what the
You got
fuck? I just
throat
woke up.
goo and
Didn't
nose
do
goo.
anything. Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve such a fate?
You
Terrible.
got old.
Had enough.
Got bad
Sorry, I'm getting
genes.
upset, but it's upsetting.
Maybe you didn't go to an ENT.
So I might have to do that someday.
One of these days you should.
Although here, no,
You'll get another
the way
ear
the health
infection.
system
You'll
works out
probably
here.
do it.
Likely it would take me 17 months to even see a doctor to even get prescribed anything.
Why's that?
You guys know the story of me getting my ear infections 2 years ago, right? And with that rigmarole,
And you never went to a doctor?
Mr. Ass Cream tipped me $1.50. Says sometimes when I wake up, my throat is dry. Apparently, you should close your mouth when you sleep. That is correct.
Yeah.
If you sleep with your mouth open, you'll have a dry throat. That is right. That's not even what I'm talking about, though. Yes, that happens to me sometimes, but
Hey, what's up, Terrible?
I'm talking about.
Sorry if it's lagging on
I
the
just
shout
wake up
out.
and my throat's all screwed
It's
up.
probably going
It
to
has
super
nothing
lag.
to do with
I'm
it.
sorry.
Fish lost. I had a fish. What?
I'm going to have to do like a GIF.
When did I get a bite?
Because apparently I can't
I was
do
gonna
anything
pay
with
You're
attention.
just speaking a
non-GIF.
super positive individual
I
and
apparently had a
subscribe.
bite.
Things are just too bad tonight. I appreciate it, man.
Oh my god.
I'll do some thrown shit.
Yeah, see, my problem is I have compounded allergies. So I have a pollen allergy that I usually hits in the spring and lasts all summer, and then I
Yeah, we
am
got the butt
allergic
cheeks ready.
to pet dander. So with Jasper
cats?
cat, if it ends up that he's in a heavy dander situation,
Wait, what?
for whatever reason, I get
With Jasper or Cat?
allergic to pet dander. So with Jasper our cat.
Oh,
if it ends up
Jasper
that
our
he's in a
cat.
heavy
I thought you
dander
said Jasper
situation,
or Cat.
for whatever reason, I
Like,
get it bad too.
cat
Like, when
was
we
shedding
first
or
got
something.
Jasper, no exaggeration, I was itchy for 2 weeks. And then finally my body got used to pet dander.
I don't know. It could have
and
been
I
something
didn't
else she had.
have those
You know, you never know.
reactions anymore. But I wasn't used to it. So if he has a bad dander day or a
Bad dander
heavy
day.
shedding day, it's going to
Maybe
affect
you
me.
should
My eyes
brush
are gonna burn. My sinuses are going to be screwed up.
Have you thought about that?
There's not much I can really do about that.
Yes, there is. Brush your cat.
The good news is that it's not all the time. And oh, are you kidding? He swam through the lure and didn't bite it? Why? Why not bite it?
Nope.
Bite it! Thank
There
you,
we
Roblox,
go.
for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. No, I've never watched My Cat from Hell. DC is here tonight with a fishing haiku. He says, the vibrant blue sky. Thank you, DC, for the haiku. Derek says that he's allergic to dandelion pollen. It can make him itchy. He also used to be allergic to rabbits, but not anymore.
Sorry, I almost missed it. I do apologize.
Lucky 3 Leafson says, overall, I think that you were best known for your resilience. Do you have any advice for those of us going through hard times or info on your process of dealing with hardship? Well, what I can tell you is basically
weird.
The reason why I used to use the moniker, I retired it this year, but I used to use the moniker the King of Hate. And it's not what you think. It's not, oh, he hates a group of people, or he's a bigot, or he's a racist. Nothing like that at all. It's because so many people used to hate on me in my youth and tell me things such as, you're not good enough, you're not talented enough, you're not entertaining enough, you're not strong enough, you're not smart enough. That was a big one. You're not smart enough. Okay?
Oh.
I was told that by a lot of people.
By who? Your
Peers,
mother?
My rivals, sometimes my family members. It really doesn't feel good when you're told that by someone who, you know, you trust to basically be giving you life advice. And
Wait. Wait. Wait.
In my youth. You know, the reason...
Hold on, I need a...
It's known for your resilience. Do you have any advice for those of us going through hard times or info on your process of dealing with hardship? Well, what I can tell you is basically, you know, the reason why I used to use the moniker, I retired it this year, but I used to use the moniker the King of Hate. And it's not what you're thinking. It's not, oh, he hates a group of people, or he's a bigot, or he's a racist. Nothing like that at all. It's because so many people used to hate on me in my youth and tell me things such as, you're not good enough, you're not talented enough, you're not entertaining enough, you're not strong enough, you're not smart enough. That was a big one. You're not smart enough. Okay? I was told that by a lot of people. My peers, my rivals, sometimes my family members. And it really doesn't feel good when you're told that by someone who, you know, you trust to basically be giving you life advice and they tell you something like that. Okay? So,
What a weird thing to admit. You're basically admitting that your parents basically said that you're dumb as hell. Because your family members are only 2 people. You didn't have brothers and sisters. You only had mom and dad. So basically your mother and father, one of them was saying, boy, you're a dumbass. What a weird thing to say on stream and just casually admit, oh, by the way, my parents thought I was dumb as hell. They insulted my intelligence because they aren't going to say you're not entertaining enough. That's like a stupid thing to say about your fucking son, right? That doesn't even make any sense. But he says a big one is your intelligence. So he's admitting that his parents thought he was fucking stupid. I'm willing to bet it was his dad. You know what? I'm actually willing to bet it was his dad too. I don't think it was his mother. His mother coddled the crap out of him. But then again, they both like got angry at him during the car crash thing. What a weird fucking thing to admit on a stream. With all of his haters that are out there, I don't think this was like the best thing that he should have said at all.
what I did is I used what I considered that hate against me. And I harnessed it.
The hate
I used
against
it as
him.
fuel for the fire for me to do well in life. Said if
his
people are going to
mother
tell
and
me I can't
father
do something,
hate
or I'm
him?
not good enough to do something, I'm going to show them wrong. I'm literally going to motivate myself to be sure to do what they say I can't do, so that way I can show them and prove them wrong. And for a very, very long time, in the competitive Street Fighter community, no one thought I was ever going to amount to anything. No one thought that I could ever fight and win against top players. No one ever thought that I could win tournaments, you know. And
All right.
I mean, admittedly, it took a long time. You know, I was playing competitive fighting games in arcades the whole 90s. Then 1999, I went to my first major tournament. From 99 all the way through like 2005. So you're talking 6 years of me grinding away at these tournaments, right? Trying to find my place, trying to find a way to make it and win. But always it was all, he's a scrub, he's just a shit talker, he can never back up what he says, and yada, yada, yada.
Okay.
And finally, after all that time, motivating myself, saying, no, one day I'm going to really prove these people wrong. And then I did, you know. Just a matter of time, you know.
How did you prove
dedicate
them
yourself
wrong?
enough to something, you're going to persevere in it. It's just a matter of, do you have the fortitude to do it? Because in life, very rarely, at least in my case, all right, you guys could disagree.
How did you
maybe
prove
you've
them
had
wrong?
Life situations than me. I've almost never in my holy shplamoli, that's a huge fish. I've almost never in my life had people backing me up. It was always me doing shit alone. I was the loner. I was the guy who had to like do it all by myself. When I went to Evo 2005, I went by myself. I didn't have any friends or teammates with me.
And you didn't win.
I went out there on a whim, put myself into debt to do it. But when I went out there, you know, with absolutely no one sticking up for me, I persevered, and I ended up, you know, having basically my best national placing ever. 4th place overall at Evo with 3.
You didn't win. A lot of people protest on playing that particular version of the game. You even said that you went into debt, a thing that would follow you for the next like several years. And then after you went into debt, you went into bankruptcy. So what a thing to be cheering on about. What is the life lesson here? That if we spend enough money and we go into debt, we can go to an Evo championship and not win the championship and come out and prove ourselves to be in debt? We get fired from a job and then we go and ask for people to click on the ads so we get removed off an AdSense? We make an entire moniker about people hating on him.
That's a 10.
We built up a fan base that slowly becomes toxified and turns their back on him because they hate how he is as a person. And now, over a decade later, we're begging for tips so that way we can hit a hack goal and a fucking fishing lure. That's a weird thing to be proud of, if you ask me.
Top
Very
players only
weird.
being Japanese players. I was technically the best American that year in the game I was playing.
Very xenophobic. Big ups top
That's
American.
what I mean, like,
Japanese
yellow
apparently
perch,
don't mean
it's trophy
anything.
size, so apparently yellow perch are quite small. He's talking. Look, he's like, meh, 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 meh. He says, you showed them. You showed them. Good job, Phil. You showed them. Anyway, yeah, that's what I do. And you know, isn't it funny how in every portion of my life I've had the same kind of hateful group of people after me? It's different people, but you always seem to have a.
Are you
hateful group
lumping
after,
your
you know,
mother and
in
father?
school. Bullies. Oh, you're a wimp. You're
Really?
You're never gonna amount to anything. You're a loser, right?
You were bullied.
Street Fighter. Oh, he's a shit talker. He's a scrub. He's never gonna amount to anything. There's no way he'll ever be, you know, a top player or someone who has any kind of an achievement or anything under his belt. He's just gonna be a loser forever, right? And later on in life, you know, me doing stuff on YouTube and shit, all the hate that I've been through over these years, everyone just saying shit and making shit up about
This
me
is some
constantly. It's
weird
like,
cope right now.
at one point, it all just kind of becomes white noise, and I know that every single day that I get on this stream and I have a good stream with you guys, and we have fun conversation and a meaningful content that I'm putting out, is a day when I've proven all those scumbags wrong. So it motivates me to keep doing it and keep going. That's literally one of the major things in my life that's been a proponent is when all those opposition, all those people that stand against me are the reason why I don't give up. You know, in a way, and this is truthful, it's definitely better, at least in my experience, to have people who don't like you and shit talk you and talk down on you than to have no one at all that cares at all. You know what I'm saying? Because
that is some warped fucking reality. You know, I'm gonna let him finish.
maybe if no one cared about my content, I would stop making it. In fact, I can guarantee you that was the case. If I didn't have a dedicated fan base who loved the content, I probably wouldn't make it. If I didn't have a dedicated hater base who said you can't make it doing this, I probably also wouldn't keep making it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, you wouldn't.
it's a combination of factors, and better to have the attention than have none. The worst thing that I think can happen to someone like me is overnight people just stop caring about Dark Side Phil. Because the moment they stop caring, why am I here? Right?
Why are you here?
Go flipping burgers. Go, you know, sell junk at fucking Best Buy.
Why is he here? Because he used to tell us all the time that this is his hobby, this is his passion, he loves playing video, right? Because he's told us for years and years and years that this is what motivates him. He has a passion for video games. Proves it to us every single day when he gets on camera and he shows us how great he is at video games or how much he loves a video game. But here he's outright admitting, well, you know what? Actually, it's only because people, pay me attention. Back in the day, back when I was in school, people didn't pay me attention. And when they did, they would talk about how much of a terrible person I am, how much I wouldn't amount to anything. And now, fast forward to today, and the only reason why we're doing it is because we have attention. I mean, yeah, and money. What else would you be doing if nobody paid you attention? Because if nobody paid you attention, you wouldn't get any money. You wouldn't get any attention. There would be no money. Remember that scene from the Meet the Robinsons? They all hated me. School flashback of Goob where everyone loves him and waves hey and wants to hang out with him. That's Peepo sad. Or that's Phil Peepo sad. He couldn't see the truth before him. It's so obvious because he's always changed the story. Remember how he didn't hang out with certain groups of people? And he wasn't really picked on or anything. And now people bullied him all the time. And his father called him stupid. Because basically he's telling us that his father thought he was stupid and an idiot and called him of low intelligence. His mother coddled him. People bullied him. And he didn't do any of the bullying. And then when he did do the bullying, it was all because it was jokes and he was a character and blah, 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 blah. The story changes so many times, man, that I don't even know what to believe anymore. I never believed Phil, of course, but this is just ridiculous. Is sadder than Prostitute Mickey? Kinda. You know what? It is. In a weird way, this is sadder than Prostitute
Mickey. Make meaningful content for you guys. And I don't want to do that.
Let me put him at 1.25.
Couple shout outs here. Seafood. To me, $1.50. He says carrots, cheese, chicken, chocolate, cantaloupe are some of my other favorite seafoods. Pun is intended. Get it? Seafood? Seafood. There you go. Thank you for the tip. My ass's ass. To me, $1.50 says, have you tried nasal rinse? I have. Nasal rinse does not work for my problem because my issue is not my just the nose. It's all the way down inflammation through my throat because allergies. It's not just, I have a little bit of issue with something up here. It's not like a respiratory infection. It's the whole deal, the whole shebang. All day, my throat and everything here has been inflamed and screwed up.
And the only thing I have left are optional part.
Okay.
I want to give her a shield or anything.
But that's, by the way, Femboys for Phil made a good point. Said if your name was really the King of Hate and that's the first thing someone hears about you, I can understand why they had the wrong impression. Exactly. That's why I dropped it this year. I had enough. So many people were misrepresenting it and going places and trying to get me in trouble, saying that it meant something that didn't. I had enough, so that's why it's done. I'm not doing that anymore.
Took him 15 years to figure that out.
Did I work at Circus City? I did work at Circus City a little boy. Yes, about a year. I worked at Circus City actually. Or more than a year. I'm trying to remember exactly when it was. It was this college days when I worked at Circus City.
Yeah, we'll keep the option parts right. We don't have the
Expand Dong. No, it wasn't until the last several years where that moniker essentially was okay. I should actually clarify. First of all, that fish is completely glitched. There's always been people.
That's okay. We'll keep
the misconception of what it means because they don't take the time to learn. We don't
need to do anything.
The late Total Biscuit used to hate on me and say, "Oh, the King of Hate. All he does is hate on games and game devs and shit on them." That wasn't what it meant, nor was that even my shtick or anything that I was going for. But that's what he thought it meant. He thought I was the person.
Why are we bringing Total Biscuit into this?
Because I was the King of Hate.
The man's dead.
And other people as well. No, but I would say it was probably like the last 2, 3 years where people had this concerted effort. Because here's the thing: you're always going to have people who don't like you, right? In life, I think I've pretty much accepted that fact.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me? The man's
you're always
dead.
Have that, people rooting against you or whatever.
Why are we
doing
this?
In my case, people take it to the extreme. So what's happened over the years is they said, "Damn." So we can't get Phil banned from anywhere because he doesn't break rules. So he's not going to get banned from YouTube. He's not going to get banned from Twitch. That's not going to work, right? Well, we tried to get sponsorships away from him. That's worked. He doesn't have sponsors anymore. But God damn it, his fans are so supportive. His fans support him so nicely and so much that he's still able to make a living doing it. We don't like that, right? We don't like that at all. We don't want Phil to be able to make a living. So we got to find other avenues and other means to attack him, right? And so one of the ways that they found to attack is to literally just lie about me constantly about who I am and what I stand for. So they started systematically going around the internet and going to places that I had relationships with. Like I used to use Streamlabs to take in tips, okay?
All right, for right now, we'll leave her like.
And they would go to these places and be like, "Oh, are you aware you have someone using your service who's a racist? His name is the King of Hate. And look, it even says it on his channel. Now, here's a few clips of racist things he said over the years." And they'll literally take 3 out of context clips from from the 14 years
How are they out of context when you're being racist? If you're saying the N-word and you're saying it just full blown, like I understand if you're quoting it, but I mean, Bill, you kind of flipped up and said the word a couple of times. I'm just saying, you've said some really ridiculous stuff. You've had your top 10 like voted on racist moments for a couple of years until you stopped doing that. Kind of weird. I remember the John and Howard thing where you guys were eating at a restaurant and somebody came in and you called them a person with them having a wrap on their head, and it's like if you use a towel to clean your head, you use your towel to clean yourself, you can also wrap it around your head. So put that together, and that's what he called the person.
The over like 80 to 100,000 videos I put on the internet, and they'll take like 3 moments that are out of context and act like I was being racist. That's not a positive thing to call somebody. And they'll just show them to, and like, oh, well, the guy's name is the King of Hate. It says it right there on his channel, and then here's some examples of him being a hateful person. We gotta get him out of there. And then, you know, that's the end of that. And that's it. Last year there was a concerted effort, and last year a lot of shit happened to me. I was kicked out of the Twitch partner program with absolutely no evidence of wrongdoing. I asked them for it. They did not provide it. They refused because it didn't exist. Then I was kicked out of Streamlabs for taking tips, and also my Teespring store was shut down with no explanation. I tried to ask them what happened. Oh, it's a freaking, oh, wait a minute. This apparently is a big fish. I gotta pay attention to this one. But that was closed down without them even telling me. They literally didn't even tell me why. They ghosted me and wouldn't even answer me why they shut it. They just ignored my request. So that's what I mean, like last year, there was quite a lot of people doing this shit. And I realized, man, I've got to retire that moniker because people sadly won't take 5 minutes to do the research to figure out what it means. Even though I've explained it a million times on the internet, people are just too lazy. I hate to say it, they're just too lazy. They just hear, oh, it must mean that, right? It absolutely must mean that, no matter what. So therefore, you know, cancel Phil, get him out of here, get him out of there. So enough about that. I really want this fish, but man, it's fighting me.
Okay, let me swap over to a different view. One. Actually, you know what? We should. Well, no, it's okay like that. I don't even care about his chat.
We sure have a lot of glitchy fish tonight. You noticed this, right? There's definitely.
That was a very
tonight.
specific response.
Oh, yo, Jade, you're welcome. He says, thank you for always helping me. You make me smile and make me happy and laugh, you know, at times when I need it. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. Happy to be here for people. Do I think NBC2 will do a wider release of current-gen consoles? No. Arcade 1UP got the rights for their cabinets, and they might even be holding the rights.
Wow, why did we do
that? So that no one can actually do that, even if they wanted to. I don't know. But it's kind of unfortunate. People wanted to play it and wanted to play it online. I would have loved that.
I think he'll hit the goal today. He'll hit
I'd likely to get back into it if it became popular again, but yeah, I don't think it's ever going to happen at this point. Come on.
Ooh, entire play Asia English.
Texas, it'll be illegal to ban someone for political reasons on a platform.
September 25th. Oh, I'm shopping.
Why you would ban
I'm shopping tomorrow.
To begin with, politics in general usually are not harmful. It's what you do with said politics. Like, you can very well believe one thing, but until you turn that into a
thank you, JG Winnell.
You know what I mean? I don't see the problem with that.
Hitting me up with the D.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know. Are they banning people for political beliefs? I don't know. I wasn't ready.
Wait, I'll be right back,
dude.
Give me like 2 minutes. I need to use the bathroom and then refill the.
I'm having
water
no luck.
I'm out of water.
Tonight is a hard night for me. I'm having
I gotta
bad
put
luck.
These boxes away. I'll be right back.
Derek says, I'm glad to hear you can have some ice cream again. I love Haagen-Dazs vanilla milk chocolate almond ice cream bars. Never had those. Shit. Oh, I had my coffee. Hopefully I wake up here. I know what's going on. Guys, thank you for chilling with me tonight. We have about 250 people here tonight. Thank you for that. If you are enjoying the stream, I would ask you to please give it a like. It's an easy way to help the stream. It's cheap, it's free.
That's a 10.
Simply one click, and it does help the channel concretely for engagement. So if you're having a good time, please do so. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, also remember to like and leave comments. I love it when people add to the discussion in the comments. But there are other ways you can support the channel. A super chat, super sticker, a tip, a membership. All would be great. Remember, we are doing the gold. If I raise $100, I put on the fisherman's hat. and you guys choose a new fishing lure to add to said hat. But, what the hell is going on? How am I going to catch a fish with one hand? I can't do this. And I have a lure stuck here. This is bad. Because the lure moved when I picked up the hat. I got to put it back in position. It's got a big, sharp hook, so I have to be careful I don't hook myself. How did I have this? I don't know how I had it. I don't know how I had it. Maybe I can do it like this. Oh, this could work. Oh, there you go. Works better this way. When I have the hook hooked on one and then dangling from the other, that works better, and that'll probably hold it in place. So anyway, guys, we get $100 in tips. It's fisherman hat time. You guys get to pick a new lure to add to the hat. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's not really working out too well. Since we instituted this idea, which was a month ago, we've only done it half the time. Last week, we didn't even get close. And now here we are, almost an hour into tonight's stream, and we are at $14. It's not looking too good. I'm going to be honest. It's not looking too good. How many lures do I have? Tons. I had a variety box, and a viewer donated a bunch as well. So we have a lot of lures to choose from. Shout out to Chef D, who I believe re-upped their membership. I need to read that here. Let's see. Thank you, Platinum Pictures, for a super chat. Almost $20. Thank you so much for that. So Chef D re-upped his membership and said, love your streams, DSP, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you very much. Chef D, I appreciate that. And then Platinum in Pictures with a $19.99 super chat. Excuse me. Thank you very much for that. I think it might be time to move the boat. We're not having any luck here.
Probably missed a whole lot, right?
Seriously. We're right next to no luck. I don't know what's going on this week. Am I freaking snagged too? Seriously? Now I'm snagged. This sucks. I'm on a bad week in fishing. I don't know what's going on. I'm on a very bad week. I saw nothing on Diablo 4 leaks, no. Or some of my favorite ice creams when I was a kid, mint chocolate chip and pistachio.
Big ups pistachio.
Oh, this is the end of the river. Oh, okay, let's turn around. All right, Yoshino, have a good night. Thanks for chilling. See you later. When I worked at the helicopter company, did I work more than 40 hours a week? I was scheduled for 40 hours a week, but I never really just worked the schedule. Like, if you're working 9 to 5 every day, then it's 40 hours, but, you know, you come in early, you stay late for a meeting, you're working from home. It happened a lot. A lot of times I was sick. I would stay home, but I would still be working from home on my laptop.
Know that feeling. Always on call for everything.
Oh, the reason I said I'm having a bad week is I only do this once a week. So I said I'm having a bad fishing week because it's really just one session, which constitutes a whole week of fishing, right? Let's try this. There we go. Good going, man. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good.
May I please have octopus rain? Let's see.
Beef.
There is nothing here at all. This was a waste of time. Man, no luck. No luck so far.
Oh, it's not in the right spot.
Size.
Oh, it's in the right spot.
Like
oh,
said,
yeah, it's because I
Let's drive up along the river here and see what we can find. Mark, I'm not going to go into talking about Obamacare. Sorry. That's not going to happen on tonight's stream.
Pick up Obamacare.
Okay. Jade, pretty much every character has been revealed for Street Fighter 6, but the individual character reveals haven't happened yet. And I really don't know what order they're going to go for. I'm interested in the new characters who we've never seen before. There's a few of them right now, but we have no idea how these characters are going to fight. And I'm curious to see what kind of builds they will be and, you know, what archetypes they'll fit into for Street Fighter. So those I'm interested in. Everyone else not so much. I'd be more interested in playing the game rather than seeing character reveals and stuff. So I guess we'll see when that all happens.
Alright, bananas. No, octopus is currently active. So if you want Octarain, you can redeem it.
Shit. Terrible. Terrible cast. Okay, better.
Appreciate the octopus.
I guess the fish swam away because it showed them on the radar, but now I don't see them.
I mean, it'll only get sour if he's just getting his ass.
Oh my god, I have no luck tonight, man. None at all. What is going on tonight? I'm depressed. I'm very depressed. We're not catching nice fish. The thing is, this is how fishing is. You can have a streak of luck where you go fishing several times and you get a ton of stuff, then you go one time, there's nothing. You're like, what happened? There's nothing you can do about it. That's fishing, man.
That's life, man. That's fish, man.
When I get solar
Fish
power,
come,
I'm
fish go.
here because in the
Tips
fall
are
and winter we
forever.
tend to have clouds almost 24/7 for extended periods of time. I'm not even sure we get enough solar power to power stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So I think getting good at this game would make you good at fishing in real life. No, but at least it would teach you basic premises of how to fish.
No.
But there's going to be a lot of technique and things in there
Not
aren't present in the
really.
game that would be present in real life, I'm sure.
Let's be real for a second. You think that zooming around on a boat over and over again every 5 minutes and then quickly casting your line and catching a fish within like 5 minutes as you're kind of doing this number, you think that's going to be like teaching you anything in real life? Like, I get it. He said no, but he kind of almost said yes. It was a little weird. Very fucking weird. Like, looking at chat, hopefully there's something to respond to. There's just nothing there.
Oh
man.
Derek said, what's the next major game release? The next major game release would be
I think
Overwatch
Derek's
2.
the only one that's asking
The next
shit
one I'm
at
going to
this
play is probably
point.
Shovel Knight Dig, which is next week. I just don't know if I'm going to be playing it upon release because I got so much else going on right now. I might have to wait a little
I
bit.
also don't know why he thinks Shovel Knight Dig is going to be something that's going to last more than a stream or two. Realistically, a game like that, it should be relatively easy to beat in a couple of streams, especially if it's a day stream.
Oh, I'm not really seeing much. This is the end of the river. I'm trying to remember where we fished last time. We had such success last time. Was it over
PC
here,
is
perhaps?
Struggling right now. This is at 720p.
Mark, I
it
played
just
a little bit of
looks so
Celeste. I really
glorious
liked it.
480.
What I played of it, I enjoyed.
Yeah, I still have to order Dio Field.
Let's try over here.
It's because he's not going to play it. Why it's RIP.
Whoa! Nichols Freeman did a whopping $100 super chat. That is ginormous. Thank you, Nichols. I appreciate that. That will help a ton come next month, especially with the fact that I'm trying to make up for the fact that I lost so many members last month. And honestly, if you haven't noticed, we've had zero movement with members. I don't know what's going on. That either people don't want to become members or no one's gifting memberships right now. But dude, that is a huge amount of help. I will shut that out in just a moment. Let me get my
It's funny how quickly he shouted it out. He must have been looking for something in that chat. That fucking $100 super chat stuck out like a sore thumb.
get my lure up and I'll read your message.
I don't have anything I wanted to ask you. I've been a fan for a long time and just wanted to help out. I know things might be tough for you right now,
Okay.
but stick in there.
Let's see
I
what,
believe
what
in you.
Nichols has to say here. So, I don't have anything I wanted to ask you. I've been a fan for a long time. I want to help you out. I know things might be tough right now, but stick in there. I believe in you. Thank you, Nichols. Like I said, that will definitely help a lot when I get paid next month because, man, I've had a lot of issues with these lost memberships. So thank you so much for that, Nichols. Really, thank you so much.
Hey, the prayer
now
hands.
here we are again. I'm not exaggerating. 2 weeks in a row.
Can we get a couple of prayer hands in chat, please?
Sky high super chats, right?
Look at that,
Platinum
20
in
bucks.
Pictures has now done a $20 tip. Just keep your head up. Thank you to Platinum in Pictures for a $20 tip, and that is our biggest contribution of the night, tips-wise. And that
This
jumps up
song
to
is just
$34
making
in
me
tips. Thank you
feel,
so much
man.
to Platinum
I'm
Pictures. Thank
feeling
you so much
something.
to Nichols. Thank you guys for your contributions and your support tonight. Okay. I'm having absolutely no luck. I think it's time to try again. I'm trying to remember where it was that I fished last week in here on this river that got me a ton of fish. I seriously can't remember. Because I had a ton of fish last week. Oh my god, excuse me.
That was a nice lean in burp. Couldn't just lean away. Gotta lean right into the chat. That way they can hear every bit of it.
No, the whole point of the goals is to promote tips because tips do help the channel more for various different reasons, as I've explained many times. I'm not looking to give horse in the mouth. Anyone can contribute in any way they want, but if I'm trying to do goals for tips because it promotes tips, then that's what I'm going to do. Like literally, here's the thing. Let's say for right now, I decided to start doing rewards for super chats and other things. And let's say for a week, all I got was super chats. I'm done. I can't pay any bills. I can't go grocery shopping. So why would I do that? It would be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? Why would I shoot myself in the foot?
Preparing for the future.
And hurt myself and my family and my business. Why would I do that?
It would hurt his family and
shame on
his
you.
business.
The goals are there.
Fool me
for a
twice,
reason.
shame on we.
You know, hopefully one day this channel will grow enough that it'll be
Take a
making
look
enough
at this,
consistently through
redemption.
memberships, through super chats, super stickers, all that. Tips won't be a big deal anymore. We're not there yet. So why do you keep asking me to change something that's literally going to hurt me and my business and my family? Why would you do that? How many times do I have to explain it to you? You know, I get tired of reiterating to myself every week. It's like this times why we can't do that. Listen, I would love to not be kind of shackled to tips, but I am. You know, there's nothing I can do about that. Thank you to an anonymous $10 tipper. Thank you so much. Thank you. That gets us to $44 in tips, so we are almost to our tier 1 goal for the night. Actually, I think this is a good time to split this. Like, we have not had any luck tonight at this location, so I think I want to quit, and I want to go somewhere else for the second half of the night, because this has been kind of a bust tonight. I barely caught anything, right? Like, barely anything. So.
Okay. Here the mid segment.
Okay.
Something about $56. We're so close to our first
All right,
tier
cool.
goal.
All right, guys.
And then
so
we want the
this
hack
is the
goal.
halfway point of tonight's
It's gonna
stream.
be the P.
I do want to say thank you to everyone who's here, chilling, engaging. Anyone who liked the stream. We're at 65 and climbing. The goal is 100. Thank you so much to the super chatters. I mean, holy crap. And Nichols with that ginormous super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you to the one person who became a member tonight. And to anyone who tipped so far, thank you so much as well. We're at 44 out of 50. At 50, it's Gunner Glass this time. If we happen to get to the $100 in tips, that's when we have the fisherman's hat. We add a new lure to the hat. And all that jazz. You know, I had this lure in here fine. And then somehow I wiggled it, and now it's moving. I screwed it up. Indeed I did. There, hook it.
Okay.
Actually hook the band. And if I hook the band, then it shouldn't come out, I feel. Right? And it still wobbles. I can't get it to stay in there because you know why it's so long? It's just really odd shape. It's such a long lure. But anyway, there you go. So remember, we get 100. We add a new lure. You guys get to vote on what lure you want to see tonight. Okay? All right. Overpowered Boone, how are you? How am I tonight? I'm doing all right, but we got to pick a new venue. That venue, I had no luck, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of falling asleep.
Let's see here. You know what?
He's being super.
Chain pickerel. We never caught that before. There's a lot of catfish here. A freshwater drum. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Lake Hamilton because I don't think we caught a lot of these. Let's go to Lake Hamilton for the second half of our stream. All right, so second half of our Sunday night buy stream, we're going to Lake Hamilton I'm not exactly sure where this is located, but this seems to have a lot of fish we haven't caught yet. So I want to give this a shot. Shout out to DJ, who tipped me $6 because I went 2-6 this week in fantasy football. Wish me luck for next week. I wish you luck. Sorry that you didn't do so good this week. I know you had said last week that I was like a lucky charm. I guess my luck has run out. Not surprising. I don't have long-term luck, that's for sure. So thank you very much, DJ, for the $6 tip, which gets us to our tier 1 goal of tips, which is the Gunner Glasses. Now we're working towards the 100, which is the hat.
Thank you for coming by, though.
Also, shout out to Platinum in Pictures, who just became a channel member tonight. Thank you so much for that. That is the second person, so that means now we are technically up to, or we should be up to 440. I haven't confirmed that. I know we lost a bunch earlier today. I actually noticed a bunch of people who were members, their gifted memberships expired. Sorry about that, guys. Well, however, I'm sure we will get some more in the future. All right.
I hope we'll get some more gifted in the future. Yeah, probably.
Derek, it sounds like a lot of the maps for Overwatch 2 are very similar to the ones in Overwatch 1. That's for sure from what you're saying there. Okay. Here we go. Excuse me. Dude, this lure does not want to stay on the hat. It really doesn't. It is fighting me tooth and nail to not stay on this goddamn hat.
Stalling this out.
Jeez. About to give up. He's gonna stab me. It's actually so. All right.
I like how I had to zoom up to current for the hat stuff to go away. Man. Yeah, he's having more fun playing with the hat than playing the game.
Until map in Overwatch 1.
I'm gonna let this pause for a second.
All the maps are new. A lot of those sound familiar. Maybe
I guess we'll keep it at 480p since connection seems to be super ass.
Remember, Overwatch 1 was so many years ago, 6 years ago. So I tend to forget. I liked Overwatch 1 a lot. I miss it. I thought it was quite addicting.
You didn't want to play it at all.
This new one's good.
People kept asking for you to go back to it. You never did. You fucking refused. You hated people for asking for it. Why would I want to go back to that game? New event, who fucking cares? It's fucking over.
Man, it's one of these animated water wall things. I hate this. When there's natural shore, you have a higher chance. Yeah, you got a freaking house on the water. There's not gonna be any fish here. You're gonna stay away from that.
Exactly. Why hasn't he been playing this whole time?
Anything you have in that house that's running, like electricity or motors or whatever from the equipment, the fish hear that in the water. They're not gonna go near your house. They're gonna go away. You know, so this is a bad fishing spot. How was dinner? Dinner was good. Last night's dinner?
Hey, what's up, man?
What the hell did I have last night? I don't remember. Tonight I had lasagna. Last
Why is
night,
the water effect clipping? It's because it's like fucking shitty quality right now.
My wife. We had the carnitas tacos yesterday. That was really good. We had slow cooker carnitas pork. It was marinated, seasoned, destroyed the bow, driving into the concrete wall, but it was marinated, seasoned, slow cooker pork. It takes like 3 hours to cook. You chop it up, toss it in a taco with some sauce, some jalapenos. We also had some picante sauce and cheese. I didn't put the cheese on mine. The cat had some of hers, but I like the jalapeno.
It's not something that's
really
supposed
good.
to be graphically
intensive. It was a delicious dinner.
It just is a fishing game.
I've never played a Cabela's game. No, I have. Oh my god.
He has played a Cabela's game.
I'm obviously very drunk this week.
I've never played
a Cabela's game.
I'm almost positive he's played a Cabela's game.
Yeah, I know. Like, it took a lot out of me to do all those reacts. That was a good 3 hours of work last night. Okay.
There's no way he has it.
Yeah, look, you're not gonna catch fish in there. It's shitty. It's pissing me off.
I played the Hunter. I played
Let's head further.
There's one for the Wii U that I had.
Further this way.
That was really, really funny because it was like, oh man, it was like, yeah, you were out in like the savannah and you were hunting all sorts of animals. You were just massacring.
They have 4 Carl's Jrs. in Australia.
And I just remember like,
do we have any in the USA?
father telling the son to respect the kill.
When I first moved out here, I was looking for new places for DSP.
I don't care about the DSP tries and shit. But like, I remember specifically when I was playing that one Cabela game. You were out in the fucking savannah. You were just massacring animals left and right. And I just kept remembering, like, the father's words, respect the kill, son, respect the kill. And it was just killing everything. I think you were killing warthogs and you were killing hyenas and shit. And I didn't really understand, but it was like a weird story. I think it was telling me that you have to kill nature to respect nature or something like that. Pretty good. I should fish it up.
Getting cold food. All the people in the drive-through window were angry. They were walking inside the store saying you gave me the wrong order. Thank God I checked the bag before I drove away. Essentially, it was a nightmare scenario. The food I got was bad. It was absolutely terrible. It was cold and incorrect. So there you have it.
There you have it.
And that was it. I never went to Carl's Jr. ever again because they're just not close enough to me to worry and bother with it. So. Okay. Do I like cereal? Which kind do I like? If I were to eat cereal today, I'd probably get like Frosted Flakes, Raisin Bran or Wheaties, some Chex. They have different kinds of Chex that I like.
Chex
that
is
kind
kind
of
of
stuff.
But
I've had a million cereals in my lifetime, of course.
I don't know. Raisin Bran's okay. If you get the ones with the clusters, those are really good. I like them.
I think this is the wrong lure, and there's no fish anyway. Overpowered Boone feels the daily wrap is a good addition to the channel.
Yeah, I guess it is.
So it's good to know about
I'm not a fan of Chex.
Glad that
It's
you
just
feel
not.
that way.
It's not my kind of cereal.
Oh yeah, Derek, did Slayer post up last night's React videos yet? I'm just curious because I don't follow that. I just make them. It's up to the patrons to determine what they want to do with those private videos. They can keep them for themselves. They can upload them somewhere, whatever they want.
The Frosted Flakes is kind of.
If I had an all-expensive fishing trip, would I want to go fresh or salt water? I don't know. I have to look into it. I have to look into it because I don't really.
If you're gonna go for a sugar cereal, you might as well just do something
fishing,
else.
Except for once salt water, and I was so young I don't really remember it. But I was always freshwater fishing with my dad at a lake in Connecticut. So that's what I have experienced.
It's not that bad.
Do I think I'm allergic to Jasper? I know I am allergic to cat dander. It's just not bad, unless he's like in a severe shedding, molting kind of situation. So it's usually not that bad. It's not that big of a deal.
I wish I could
but
go
I know,
to
like I said, when we
right
got
now.
Jasper, all right,
Cinnamon Toast
for
Crunch
2
is
straight
great.
weeks, my whole body was itchy. My whole body was just completely itchy all the time. That's 100% cat dander allergy.
Self-diagnosed himself. 100% confirmed.
Is Jasper with Cat tonight? Yes, he is. Cat just came home from work as I was starting the stream tonight. Oh!
Let me cook dinner tonight because he was talking about having lasagna. Or maybe she went to work for only a couple of hours? Because Jasper was in his office like earlier today. So maybe she either went to the she went to work for a couple hours or she just didn't go.
Let's find out. Ooh, a decent sized walleye. 5-pounder. 4-pounder. Not bad. Not bad. He uploaded both?
Fruity Pebbles is so
They uploaded both videos from yesterday.
you gotta not have a whole lot of milk. No, you gotta eat it really, really fast for it to be good because it gets soggy way too fast. I don't enjoy Fruity Pebbles unless it's still a little crunchy. But only a splash of milk.
For Slayer's videos, I reacted to what was basically a video that was interesting because it wasn't K-pop music videos like he usually sends me. It was someone who had made a YouTube video explaining the categories of K-pop. And apparently there's a bunch of categories that you're like, oh, so they differentiate a cute
well, we know that
song
wasn't
or a
Slayer
cute
then.
video from like
For the
a
science.
fun song or a fierce song.
Categories of
or
fucking
elegant
K-pop.
song. They're all actually different styles of music in K-pop, which is interesting that they actually have these and then you can actually fit all their music into those categories. I didn't understand that. So now I was like, oh, this is good because now next, when you send me more videos to watch later, I can try to categorize the videos.
I don't know why. It's kind of weird, but
that have been established.
Maybe that's what he's into.
The other video he sent me was interesting. It was a game review of Cyberpunk 2077, but the guy who makes it is a YouTuber named Maxor, and I guess he literally says his review is incorrect. Like he says right in it.
Someone else requested a Cyberpunk review.
But then it's funny.
Red Animator, is that around? Is that around? Because I kind of want
He
to see
also
that.
references things that are very pertinent and true about the game. So in a way, he's criticizing Cyberpunk, but he's adding in a lot of humor that's blatantly wrong to try to get a laugh, but also he's still criticizing Cyberpunk. So I actually liked that style. It was kind of interesting and unique. I enjoyed it.
Swedish fish
I think we were here
cereal.
recently,
Ew.
actually.
Well, that would
Yeah,
be so
I remember being
nasty.
here. I went to the dead end of that road. We couldn't find any fish.
Gotta be kidding me. Swedish fish cereal. That is not robust.
Did I see Crow B Cat's video on the FGC? I
Rob
saw
Cat?
one many years ago about
Big up's Crow B
LTG
Cat.
and Vizant. I saw the clip of them like doing their rivalry and stuff from that. I don't know if I saw the whole video, but I know I saw. That's how I knew about their situation. Because if you remember, years ago, I challenged LTG to play me in a set of games in the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection when it came out.
Yo, I've seen the Sour
He
Patch
fought.
Kid cereal.
And his reasoning was that, oh,
Scared
I've been
to
in those
touch
big
it.
rivalry matches
Scared as
before,
fuck.
I get nothing out of it. So I was curious about the history, and I found that he had made that video, and he talked about it, and I watched it back, and I was like, yeah, I guess he really did come out the loser in that one. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that. Little Crow did a super chat. He says, what happened to the lure streak? It ended. We only had a 1 week thing. It's gone. It didn't happen last week, and now, as of tonight, we are halfway to the hat and lure, but it certainly looks to me like it's not a guarantee tonight again. So, not going to do a streak if it's not happening. You know what I mean? And it certainly doesn't look like it's happening right now. As I told you guys, if you are interested in seeing the Fisherman's Hat and adding a new lure to it, I would urge you contribute as
Give me
much as
money.
possible with a tip, so that way
Give me
you
the
can
money
have
now.
the poll and everything, looking at the lures that
Surrender
are
the money.
available, and have time to do it, and not try to rush it last minute.
Vanilla cereal. That sounds
This looks like a good spot. This looks like a good fishing
It
spot.
was the vanilla wafer or the Nilla wafers. They're pretty good. I don't like ketchup.
I'm gonna give this a shot.
I only use ketchup on like meatloaf or if it's incorporated into certain like dishes,
go.
but I don't particularly enjoy ketchup on its own.
I
or
did
as a
not see any
topping.
new game trailer of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I only saw the one from a couple months ago, or last month, or whenever it was. I did not see anything new.
Send me the react. I appreciate it. Nerd cereal sounds even worse. Well, no, it sounds pretty worse. Sour Patch would be abysmal, but Nerds would be pretty bad too.
Where are all the fish? No, I'm not giving
Gives me
Cyberpunk another
reaction
chance. I already beat it.
to
I played the whole
Maxor
game.
incorrect review.
What
of
chance is there to
Cyberpunk?
give it when I've played the whole game and I've seen the whole
reacted to
game?
Somebody else's.
What am I giving a chance to exactly? I know it all. I beat it. All right, so Phil here, and this should be interesting because I'm doing a private react video to something called an incorrect review of Cyberpunk 2077 by a YouTuber named Maxor. I don't know who this person is. I've never seen a single video from them before. I have no idea what I'm about to watch, but it was requested that I react to this. I'm assuming the reason it says it's an incorrect review is because it's for comedic purposes. As you all know, I was a very vocal critic of Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out. I was hoping it was going to be good, and it came out and to one of the most buggy, uninspired, overhyped games I've ever played in my life. Really didn't enjoy it that much, and I haven't played it since my first playthrough. I have no plans to ever go back to it. So let's see what Maxor has to say about Cyberpunk 2077. Here we go. Oh yeah. I just love the random images. You know how this have nothing to do with it. Oh yes, Family Guy.
2077 is the long-awaited sequel to Fallout 2076.
Yes, it is.
This product represents the entire economic output of the country of Poland. In this game, you play as the cyberpunk Keanu.
I'm fucking pop. Let me let that buffer. I want to go and see that. Probably
Really got to give up on this. All right.
Probably gonna be.
Thank you, Platinum Pictures. Says good night. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for the support, Platinum Pictures.
I'll
Have
go
a
ahead
good
and
night.
download this one
Thanks
too.
for stopping by and helping out tonight. I appreciate it. Anyway. All right. Allow me to explain. When Cyberpunk came out, I bought it. All right. I played it. It was atrociously bad. It barely functioned. The parts that functioned were okay, ranging from okay to bad.
Ludwig's
I
probably.
did not enjoy the game.
He's
There was,
probably in
like I
bed.
told you guys, when I was playing Cyberpunk 2077, there were entire streams I loved, and then a series of 3 to 4 streams I hated. I would say out of the entire time I played it, which was what, 30 hours.
The reason why he hated the shit out of it, like he started to really hate it, is because it laid on the sex. Any part that had what's his face, Keanu Reeves, specifically like focused on him and anything in his life with the drugs and the sex, he got really, really offended over.
I only enjoyed about 5 hours overall of the game. Okay, most of it was trash.
It's funny because he hyped up
nonsense,
that game so much
terrible
too.
gameplay, uninspired, shitty world design that was empty. It was just garbage.
Shitty world design. Ah, okay.
So when I finally beat it, I gave it my formal review. I talked about all that. Okay, then everyone was offered refunds. It became a widespread thing that you could get a refund for the game if you wanted, because it was acknowledged that the game was unfinished, buggy, and a mess, and not very good. So everyone was entitled to a refund. And at that point, I said,
just
well,
it was buggy, not
you have
because it was
absolutely no
unfinished.
idea if or when they're going to patch this, if it's going to be any good ever again. I've already beaten the whole thing. I don't really like it, so I might as well get my refund. So I did. So I no longer have the rights to play Cyberpunk. It was refunded. It's gone. I don't have the digital rights to the game.
You don't have a
Done with
copy.
it. If I were to try to play the DLC, you understand, I would have to re-buy the game.
Okay.
From scratch, re-buy it.
Wow, from
and
scratch.
then buy the DLC too.
Imagine that.
Why would I buy the game again?
I don't know.
I didn't
play
like
it
it the
again?
first time. Why would I pay for it a second time? I'd be an idiot.
Well, I mean, you know, it is Phil we're
I'd be a
talking
complete
about.
idiot.
He also kept shitting on Cyberpunk as a genre.
You're
They
like, why don't
kept
you try
saying
the DLC?
Blade Runner had a
Because I
better
don't
premise.
like the game. What makes you think that a DLC is like saying, I absolutely hate Street Fighter V. Well, then why don't you buy all the DLCs for it? Because I don't fucking like Street Fighter V. Why the fuck would I spend any time or money on it? What a
Why are
dumb
you
question.
so angry?
I don't like chocolate. Well, why don't you buy the new candy bar that's made of chocolate? Because I don't like chocolate. But it's new. It's an add-on candy bar. Why not buy the candy bar? Because I don't like chocolate, stupid.
Yeah, this is the same guy who bought the Capcom collection twice. And we hated the Capcom collection because it wasn't that robust and it didn't have the things that he wanted and it didn't have a big player base and he hated the rollback and whatever. But we bought it twice.
How is it hard to figure out?
Like that.
Anyway, so no, I'm not playing Cyberpunk. Fuck that piece of shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds cool. Can't wait for him to play Elden Ring again, though. That's gonna be great. He loved it, and then he hated it. What are you looking for? Topics
Now
to
you want
talk
a candy
about?
bar? I don't blame you. Especially chocolate. Extra delicious. I do love chocolate. That was an example. I love chocolate. I told you guys chocolate.
I don't fucking care about it.
Reeves' biggest fan, who creates a tulpa of Keanu Reeves that haunts him for the duration of the game. Now a team, the true and shadow Keanu strive to eke out a living in the dangerous yet rewarding Night City, offering the very best in California.
I want to see DSP.
All right, I'm sorry. The Keanu thing wasn't funny, but showing the actual, you know, cesspools of like major cities like California and it looks like shit, and they're like, yeah, actually that is in the game too. It's accurate to the living conditions in California. That's pretty fucking funny.
Together, you navigate the dark streets, glitzing
Yeah,
high-rises
I
and
agree.
beautiful faces of this beautiful metropolis, seeking riches and glory as proud members of Hamas. Under the yoke of crushing poverty,
What?
systematic oppression, and runaway monopolies, you stand as Night City's final
Does
bastion of defense.
DSP not know what Hamas is? Wait, does DSP not know who Hamas is? Whatever.
A business executives.
Why the fuck? Why was the nostalgia critic in it? Why did it have the nostalgia critic in it for no reason? What the?
Mercenaries, ANCAPs, and every single kind of ethnicity in existence, daring to strike.
Oh my
back.
God, what was
It's
that
up to
anime
you
shit?
And you alone, and you and Keanu Reeves to navigate the
Shows
ethnicity in existence.
shows fucking Watame. What is that anime shit? Oh no. Watame Bros. It's over. It's over, bros. What is that anime shit?
Oh my god, what was that anime?
No.
To navigate this scary world together yourself, and to get
Together yourself.
Who the when is where, on top of the sixth and near whenever, and build the city on rock and roll.
What is going on?
You must understand the world of Night City.
Oh my god, dude, this is like insane attack on your senses. You know what I'm saying? Like in 1 minute, we were 1 minute into this video. This just hits you with like 20 or 30 jokes, references that have nothing to do with the game, and that's the point. It's an incorrect review. It's pretty well done. But my god, this video is going to be 11 minutes long. You could probably spend hours analyzing.
You know what?
Every little he had a reference in there of it.
You know what? While he's currently complaining about this, we have one of the loot you can put on. It's like the fucking Watame. It's the Watame song. It's Watame's lullaby, but it's the lo-fi. I can have that in the background to cope. I need to cope, guys. I gotta cope and seethe and mold right now, guys.
Anime thing, I don't know what that was. Was that the I don't know. I'm who knows, right? Fucking why is this telescreen getting for no reason? All right, here we go.
Night City is a dangerous place where the internet no longer exists due to nuclear viruses.
That's right.
Stand up and socialize for entertainment. This has far-reaching consequences on society.
No, I like what he's basically saying. He's saying, isn't it weird that if we were in a futuristic society where everything was digital, where like you could make a cybernetic body, but then when you play the game, everyone's literally at like nightclubs and bars and you know, let's be honest, like the brothels and shit. It's like, why? Wouldn't you just be on the internet all day? If everything was digital and all pleasure was digital, which is the plot of the game, everything's digital, jacked in or whatever. Why the fuck would you be doing everything offline in person? It doesn't even make sense. The whole plot of Cyberpunk.
Why they got him watching Maxor.
Let's result in a decadent morass with poor forced to rot.
I get it at 1.25 though, just to kind of speed it up.
Oh my god!
The equivalent speed of a fucking xenomorph. As a result, the city's populated by a series of stereotypical gangs that you can't join or have quests with. Come on, guys.
Stereotypical gangs you cannot join or have any quests with. I love it.
Tom got this right.
Stop showing him. Stop showing the fucking what's his name. Oh my god! Stop showing the head of Bethesda. This is hilarious.
Keeps pausing it over and over and over.
Right? Todd Howard. His sweet little line.
Yeah.
Break my bitch for back to busting a fucking breath. Male plumbers who are Adeptus Mechanicus. Moxes who are ethical cock destroyers and suited up prostitutes in charge of worker co-op strip clubs. The Voodoo Boys who are pissed off radical Haitian separatists dedicated to the destruction of the white man. Tiger Claws
What
who
the
are
fuck?
Yakuza. Valentinos, a generic
The Valentinos. What is going on? Valentinos, it's like a show Speedy Gonzalez. What is happening? He's the most stereotypical, offensive shit ever.
Well, according to the wiki, have no
oh, it's offensive now?
What?
Gang who are just groipers. And finally, the scabs who are Slavic vaporwave.
He doesn't even know what a groiper is. What is he even laughing at? He doesn't know what a groiper is. Oh my god. This is so cringe. This is just fucking cringe. It's cringe overload. What's a normal speed?
It therefore really disappoints me when I figured out that I could only interact with these gangs about 3 times each. Their primary purpose is to be repeatedly fucked with without any consequence. I am simply fucking surprised that not even a basic faction system exists. I once did a favor for a corporate agent in the main quest, and the far-reaching consequences of my decision was that I had sex with her. That's it. Speaking of corporations, Night City...
What's hilarious is you don't even do that with the other choice, because I chose the one that doesn't happen. And literally, that's the problem with Cyberpunk, is they promise this big immersive world where everything you do matters, and you'll have all these interactions with different... None of it, it's all bullshit. It's literally all bullshit. That was the one quest they showed, like, years ago to prove that the game has consequences that matter, and they don't. It's the one quest that does have one little different outcome. Everything else is all the same. Doesn't matter what your origin is that you choose.
He doesn't
know. The whole game's a lie. Literally, the whole game's a fucking lie.
He doesn't know what
it's like a watered-down version of Deus Ex with junk gameplay that's better in other games and a plot that sucks 90% of the time. It's sad. Anyway, he's right. It's funny, he's incorrect review, and he's fucking right on half the stuff he's saying.
Run completely amok and are involved in every single level of government.
He doesn't know any of these memes.
Isn't corruption.
It's just all over his head.
That's right.
In the world of Cyberpunk, billionaires are free to coup as many Bolivian governments as they please. Lithium isn't going to mine itself. Exploit convict slave labor to make hand soap. Make Taiwanese labor laws worse. Engage in literal wars. And also mind control the mayor. That's a quest. All
that does happen.
Ambulances are privatized, and you can pay for the deluxe package to arm your paramedics. You paid to go to that hospital, and goddammit, you're gonna fucking get there. Ultimately, the modern setting of Cyberpunk 2077 is the best aspect of the game by far. You can tell just by looking at every single crevice of the city that a poor Polish femboy slave spent hours modeling every goddamn recycle bin until his hands bled. The game really sells you on the feeling of being in a crack den and buying Xanax wrapped in a cassette tape and stapled onto a guy's face. Even the most basic side quest areas make Dark Souls 2 look like it's designed by ants. When someone tells me this game took 8 years to develop, this is why I believe that the game runs especially well. What was the funny part? Designed to fight God and nothing else. But it's
what did he laugh at? Which specific joke did he laugh at?
Oops.
Ants? Did he laugh at the ants?
It can be universally agreed that the music fucking slaps. This game is jam-packed with the most goddamn amazing copyright-free music I've ever seen.
I didn't really like it that much.
Realistic as
oh, now it's not funny.
They exist in the Fiber Skunk world. You got the classic metal, rock, reggae, and Grimes. Grimes is in this fucking game. This is the closest I will ever get to reaching Elon and telling him to stop killing people for lithium. I can only imagine a dude in CDPR HQ talking to a suit like, "Sir, it is imperative to the success of the game that you allow me to create dank reggae music." But now that you're aware of the world of Hyperfuck 2077, it's time to get into the combat. When you first play the game, the gameplay mechanics
is that Grimes? Oh my god.
Bullet sponge. This will persist until you unlock the gigantic mantis blades that protrude from your arms and fly 15 feet forward into most enemies like a xenomorph. This is the only goddamn RPG besides Skyrim where melee isn't just viable, it's fucking optimal.
That's right, and that's true. If you're a melee class, apparently the game's really fun to play. If you don't use melee, the game's boring as fuck. And most people don't use melee because you're like, oh, it's kind of like, you know, other first-person games, I'll use the guns. No, it's insanely boring. It's like playing fucking Borderlands if you use the guns. If you use melee, apparently the game's absolutely insanity, running around chopping everything into ribbons.
Try to hack or do
yeah,
stuff
didn't you use guns?
Ultimately, the game isn't afraid to let you break it in terms of damage numbers and lets you experiment with maybe 2 or 3 different main specializations on top of the basic shooter gameplay. If you stick to a basic rifle and try to do something like aim at enemies like a fucking idiot, you're gonna have a bad time. So what I recommend is stacking crit damage over several orders of magnitude with a revolver and insta-killing every single enemy you see. Any shooter that encourages you to be mobile in a fight is more fun than sitting in a corner and blinking, and Cyberpunk gives a lot of incentives to move. Cyberpunk is also a game where you not only modify skills in a tree, but meddle in a body, such as passive bonuses that I don't care about, and the goddamn gorilla arms, so I need to say more. You can return to monkey, although when it comes to all these different weapons and specializations, it seems that there isn't much variety in how you specialize. Whatever happened to Skyrim giving an entire skill tree dedicated to just being a werewolf? Tech pistols, smart pistols, stupid pistols, revolvers, burst fire, have bonuses for all of them.
Yeah, boring. It's so boring because the game gives you a million options and none of them are very interesting, and you don't actually know what's going to stack together to work into anything that works. So you, oh, I'll try this. Fuck, half my points are gone and nothing's doing anything.
He used guns until he was literally yelled
Borderlands.
at by his audience.
That's
to
the
get
problem. If the game
blades.
really had a better progression system,
I completely forgot about near the
more
end
sense,
because I gave
fun.
up.
Oh, do this, it leads to this really cool tree of a really cool outcome, and you never feel like that. Maybe there is ways to do it. If you play the game 10 fucking times, you dick around with it, or you watch a guide or someone who fucked with the game. Oh, here's a broken build. Use this. But outside of that, the game's just a chore to play and not fun because the way they built the system.
The combat is fun, but there isn't that much to it, which is why it reminds me of Borderlands. There's also
what the fuck did I literally just finish saying?
You didn't say anything about Borderlands. In fact, you called this Borderlands over and over again, and just because it mentions Borderlands, you're now going to say this is just like Borderlands. Even though it's a specific point that's related to Borderlands, and it's specifically the skill tree.
And it feels like ice skating on a pool of frozen lubricant and dust. Cars have the stopping distance of several fucking city blocks and want to drift for literally every turn.
All right.
That's great. To delete your save file and create a new one if you want to travel back to your fucking house. This is because Night City ran out of rubber in the year 2040 and have subsequently been making tires out of the increasingly rotted corpse of the Michelin Man.
You got like every single version of fucking Phil laugh out of
January
this.
2021, so here we are almost at the end of 2022. You have to wonder how much of this has been fixed.
A lot.
Obviously, they've been patching the fuck out of the game and supposedly improving it in the last year and a half. How much is better now? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much is a game worth playing, and how much is still shit? I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder. Well, you already told us you're never coming back to it.
Once and then get fucking bored.
Mr. Boss for the win here, and in this video, I'm going to be showing you guys a full-length tennis match.
Instead, the game saturates itself with small, numerous side quests where 90% of the time you're paid to go somewhere, kill everyone, and then leave with no nuance. The side quests are the dynamic gameplay. This isn't a game where you go hunting. My biggest issue with the entire game thus far is that the side quests are either William Shakespeare fucking masterpieces, or they have micro stories that are summarized in 2 sentences.
He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right, because I said some of my favorite parts of the game are the side quests. Some of the side quests are really well written, interesting
Multiple
characters,
people
great
can
plot.
see the
That whole
game
side
as
quest where he was talking about mind
ESP
controlling
with
the
zero
mayor.
research,
Yeah,
air quotes,
there's a side quest where the
supposedly.
mayor is being mind controlled to do things.
I mean, he's
and you
never
have to
gonna go back. So
expose
none of this even
the group
matters.
that's doing it. They're living in his fucking walls and shit. And it's a fascinating side quest with 3 or 4 different levels that you go through during
He
the
doesn't
course of
want
the
to
game. You go back to that
manually
quest as it unfolds even
refund
further.
the game.
Insanely cool.
I mean, not refund,
Then,
but
oh,
like
here's a side quest. Go shoot the guy in the face a million
repurchase.
times. Oh, he has a grenade. for a nose.
Re-giving funds
What?
to the game.
And that's it. That's the side quest. Like, what the
He
fuck
already
is
got
this?
his refund,
So it's
but he
obvious
doesn't wanna give
they put
funds
effort
over.
into maybe 10% of the game, and the other 90% is a bunch of junk that they shoveled in to have content. It's pretty bad.
Drive a weird guy somewhere. He
There
gets
he
out of
is.
the car, goes to the store. Oh no, he actually robbed the store. Then you kill everyone. Congrats, the quest is over.
Yeah.
No further development. Fuck you. I would trade 8 of these fucking quests to get a decent one. It's like
Right.
you're playing a weird mixture between Fallout New Vegas and a Ubisoft game. The Witcher 3 had something similar, but in The Witcher 3 I was actually surprised sometimes. Let's look at the better half of this. There are side quests that are fucking 8 missions long. You learn the entire backstory for an ensemble of enterprising actors and then
Yep.
crucify them on live television. I can't stress enough how actually godlike the writing for these quests are. When the developers decide to write words,
An impressive car.
An impressive cock.
There is a side quest in this game involving a meticulous search with a skilled detective to track down and locate a serial killer using only your wits.
That's
An
one of the
underground
best ones
battle
in the
for
game
control
right
of a
there.
Strip club from the clutches of organized crime, and a complex family feud in a biker gang. Or I can play the same murder spree in a single room 16 fucking times. This game is like reading 6 dirty copies of War and Peace, and then every 20 pages you have to stare at cardboard. Imagine.
That's so good. That is absolutely great. He's absolutely right. It's funny because he says it's an incorrect review, and a lot of the things he said at the beginning were incorrect. Now he's really reviewing the game, and it's all correct. It's just done in a comedic manner. He's absolutely right. Imagine it's a masterpiece, but now you're bored to tears because you're doing shit for hours on end. Oh wait, here's more masterpiece level content. Oh, another 4 hours of shit, and that's the game. It's like, you know, you have to get through walls of feces to eat a delicious morsel of chocolate, and then it's just more feces coming through. It's not worth playing because of that.
Moment that you're a Militech guard, the beautiful night city. You see this weird guy running down the street wearing 14 different colors of a goddamn clown. Then suddenly his arms open up like a fucking alien to reveal 2 gigantic sword-like appendages, and he leaps directly into you from 15 feet away. Your buddy goes to shoot him, but instead of fighting back, the fucker disassembles an entire rifle in front of him. And once he's done killing everyone, he sits perfectly still for 24 hours straight. That is the true open-world experience. Do you remember playing Fallout New Vegas and having so many interesting little elements to the quests and their effect on the world that you never had to find the fun? Well, most of Crying Trunk's quests had me going, oh yeah, this is a video game. I never felt like these quests improved my relationship with Freeside or helped the NCR. They were just there to waste my time. In fact, let's stop comparing things to Fallout New Vegas forever, since it's a perfect game. Don't let Todd hear about this conversation. That aside, there are 30 and 40.
So basically what he's saying is, yes, Fallout New Vegas
Basically
is
what
highly
he's
but yes,
saying
Fallout New Vegas
is
also had problems like Cyberpunk, where there was a bunch of quests that didn't seem they were going anywhere. This is why it's part of an incorrect review. He's saying Fallout New
It's a
Vegas is
video
regarded
game
as like
game.
the godlike game at the top of the
Don't
pile
look
of
too
open
deep.
world games. It's really not. It has a lot
Don't
of
look too
shit just
deep.
like Cyberpunk. The difference is Fallout New Vegas was 10 fucking years ago. Cyberpunk just came out like a year and a half ago, and it's still it was so bad. It was like they learned nothing from Fallout New
Hours
Vegas.
of meaningful content in this game. You don't have to do all the games.
Okay.
Unless you're reviewing the game.
Okay.
You might just have to. Night City also suffers from an issue where all the police are in a state of quantum superposition where they are both far away and nearby at all times.
Yep.
Meaning, if a citizen were to commit a crime, the cops would simply quantum tunnel directly outside the crime vision. This is because the aforementioned Michelin droughts of 2040 caused the police to give up driving entirely. There is no driving AI in the game. Nobody can drive, not even you. This is why the cops teleport, because they can't actually drive to the scene of crime.
They wouldn't
So
get there.
The game pretends you don't notice, but you fucking notice. It just makes the world feel kind of dumb and not that reactive. It's not fun to commit crimes in Night fucking City. There aren't enough dynamic mechanics to make
Slap
the world
the
feel
dog.
alive, which is fine, but the picosecond quests aren't filling the
Hey,
fucking
I
gap.
swear, everything he stopped and he sat and laughed at. Okay, you know what this reminds me of? It's like those Family Guy moments where Peter is just laughing at literal nonsense or literal just utter crap. It's like that right now. He just picks a weird thing and he does a Peter Griffin laugh, and then we continue on. Every fucking minute, it's just a Peter Griffin laugh.
No, which is a shame because the world design almost does. I'm not going to forget about Little Japan's shitty alleyways filled with hollow prostitutes, Watson's red glow at night, the Badlands rotting windmills, or how in Pacifica they want me dead for killing that innocent girl in 2004. So when you're done with your first 40 hours.
So, okay, see, he talks so fast that you have to absorb what he's saying and then understand.
He talks so fast because it's supposed to have the impact of a fucking edited video. You're supposed to have non-stop entertainment and laughter because you're supposed to enjoy the entire experience of the review being an edited piece of work. It's not like slow DSP where he's saying something meticulously stupid that everybody just wants him to just hurry the fuck up. No, it's not. It's like an actual edited piece of work.
Understand it. So basically what he's saying is the world is good. He likes the world. He hates the rest. He hates that it's unfinished, it's unpolished. There's only really one fun way to play it.
He's
Melee.
explaining it.
Plays terrible and generic like Borderlands. The
like
quests are
explaining a
awful
donkey
90%
video.
of the time, but the world.
Imagine
is nice.
pig
He's like,
explaining a
only there was
donkey
other
video,
things to
because that's
map
actually
how
what
good
we're
the world
getting.
was, which seems like the vast majority of where the game development went, designing the world.
Except
but then the world
faster.
wasn't populated with interesting shit that worked. That does make sense, and that is a good review point, I would say.
Of epic adventures, daring escapes, and thrilling car chases, the game doesn't seem to have enough to keep me playing. But let's rewind for a moment to talk about what makes those first 40 hours satisfying and fun.
The main story.
You hated the story, Phil.
The rest of the video. I saved this part for last, in case you're a child or seeing this 10 years from now after Mechaji's world takeover. In which case, like The Witcher 3, the main quest is actually not written by guerrillas. In the years following Skyrim's release, Polish scientists were able to extract and locate the hidden element known as being fucking subtle, and
there
are
you go.
mostly able to apply it to the world of Cyberpunk 2077. The game is willing to stop and give you quiet moments with the characters, as if they're written to be like people and not the apes that live near Ubisoft Montreal. Speaking of characters, the main quest is primarily comprised of V, the world's last.
He doesn't understand that was basically shitting on how Skyrim has no sense of subtlety. And he's just laughing along like an actual chimpanzee because he doesn't understand the joke was that the story was pretty decent and they dealt with a lot of things with a lot of subtlety. The DSP sitting here cackling like a fucking hyena because he doesn't understand the joke and the point that was made. Quite literally.
Schizophrenic, and Keanu Reeves, who plays as himself, and even then he's improperly cast.
I don't even know if he understands the laugh cue.
Keanu is a super badass through his overacting voice, but that's okay because the game does everything else in its power to make sure that you think he is badass, and it works. The sections where you play as Johnny are straight up power fantasies where you use Keanu's dashing looks to invoke the mythical female orgasm. The story of Fiber Junk is one where the true and shadow Keanu begin in opposition, but through a slow web of corporate entanglement, gang warfare, and strip club participation, learn to love one another and grow as people, except only Johnny grows as a person. This is for the best because V can look like Peter Griffin, and God knows I want to roleplay as Peter fucking Griffin. The game also introduces villains that I love and can understand.
It's literally Peter Griffin.
Most villains like
Guys, I said the Peter Griffin and he was there. It was like I mean.
Like Stalin, Cyberpunk is able to effectively frame its struggles as a story of survival, of personal interest against what is truly right, which is why I can sympathize with Johnny for causing 9/11. And though I don't totally understand Saburo's decision to melt those orphans into useful paper, that got me motivated to stop him. The mentality of these people uniquely corresponds to the wider world, one where human life means nothing and everyone is out for themselves, just like America. What I didn't appreciate is that through the game, the main quest gives you a false sense of urgency when there is none. Peter Griffin repeatedly suffers from schizophrenic episodes that cause his eyeballs to enter screensaver mode. Every single character in existence urges you to finish the story and save your life as fast as possible.
But you don't have to.
It will never matter until the plot decides that it matters. If you do all of the side quests, V is the equivalent of a sickly paper bag carrying a shotgun with 50 hydraulic toasters attached. One of those toasters used to be a rock star before a geriatric Japanese man ate his soul. The game insists that you're weak and dying when in reality you've killed thousands of people at the fucking hospital window and it's jarring. Lastly, people are mad online that you can't continue after the main quest because they are wombats. And if you fuckers somehow convince CDPR to patch in a post-game, I will eat a cricket on camera. Is this game worth your money? Probably. Unless you have a PS4, in which case you've already been sent to the black pit of shale from which you will never return. I'd like to thank the monetary contributions of the oil.
He's literally being insulted and he doesn't realize it. He's literally being insulted right now. The people who don't deserve to play this or the people that are being made fun of are the people who played it on PS4. Didn't DSP play it on PS4 or did he play on the PS5? I don't even fucking know. I actually can't remember. No, he played on the PS5. Never mind. It probably was a lot better experience on the PC though.
Keep it operational. If you would like to contribute your blood diamond money harvested from the recesses of African child labor, you can head to my Patreon.
No, he played on PS5.
Thank you all for
I think he
watching,
did.
and of course,
Almost
Death to
5.
Osaka paid
I
for
can't
by
remember.
Miltech.
I'm going to assume it was PS5.
Whoa. I started playing another one. So that's interesting. Here's why that's interesting. Obviously, he's doing a comedic review. But
really?
Real points about the game that are actually really well thought out, intelligent points. But he presents.
Really? Is that why a lot of his videos have multiple millions of fucking views? Really? He has like fucking things that he wants to say about a thing, and he does it in an edited and thoughtful manner in which is entertaining to people? Is that why he has 2.3 million views on that video? Really, Phil? Really? Maybe you should try that.
Them in a very fast-paced way that you have to actually like stop and think about what he's saying to fully understand what he's saying, right? But then there's jokes too that aren't true. Like he said, you know, he was responsible for 9/11 or something. Obviously, no, but he's interjecting.
It's like watching an alien who doesn't understand comedy. Well, okay, you know, it's not, you know, sometimes there's some jokes that, you know, were in there that weren't really true about, you know, Keanu Reeves doing 9/11 or anything, right? It's like literal buzzkill. A literal buzzkill.
Yeah, for a little quip, a little joke here and there, but it's actually an intelligent review. That's pretty well done. 2.3 million views. I give a large thumbs up to that. Let me tell you what. That
Thumbs
review
up the video.
Had a lot more that went into it than my review of Homefront: The Revolution that got over 1 million views within like a week. So, thumbs up to this gentleman on his quality.
Wow.
I actually enjoyed that. Although, admittedly,
wow, what was that? Well, he definitely had more thought out views and did it well, you know, compared to me that one time, you know, several years ago that I made a fucking dumbass review about a game that nobody even really cared about. They got like 1 million views or anything, but you know, he's doing pretty good for himself. Yeah, he's probably doing much better than you are, jackass. Yeah.
Admittedly, it's harder to follow it because there's so much coming at you that I kind of had to pause and think and talk. You know what I mean? And I'm sure I missed a ton. I'm sure I absolutely.
So we didn't even know.
In there, but
we didn't even know.
That was good. That was entertaining. I liked that video, and I hope that you liked my reaction to it. Thanks a lot.
Well, that's it? That's it. You're kidding me. That was it? Make this dude react to anything. It's just it shows how not only insufferable he is, but how absolutely mentally, like, he's devoid of any mental faculties. This guy he doesn't have anything going on upstairs. It's just it barely exists. I don't know how he doesn't swallow his own tongue at night. I really don't. I pray for him every single day. I pray for him. I pray for Mr. Burnell.
To find Islanders, played by The Rock. Wow, what a trip. Derek, you know I'm teasing you. I'm just joking. You know that, right? Hope you're not offended. I'm just being a little silly.
Owen Vlad _ Impaler is now lurking and following.
Hey, big ups
No way.
01 Vlad the
What a
Impaler.
surprise.
Or Vlad Impaler. Big ups. I guess I can chill the rest of the remaining few minutes with Watame. Watame, keep me safe.
Well, at least I'm catching some fish now. It's about time.
Weird anime.
Like the final 15 minutes of tonight's
Why would they
stream, I finally
call
start catching
Watame weird anime?
Forever.
No. Watame bros, it's over.
Derek says what he was talking about is a surprise snowstorm Halloween special, October 29th, 2011. There you go. 11 years ago. What a hopper. Nice. It didn't look like it that big. It looked smaller. It's actually much bigger than it appeared in the water. Another trophy white bass. Getting a lot of bass over here. Cool. No, I've never been to an escape room. Nope. I've heard they're becoming more and more popular, but I've never been to one. Whoa, it almost bit. Come on.
What's wrong with the sheep? DSP just made a weird comment about the sheep. He was like, what is this anime?
Oh, you turned around.
It was just really weird.
Yoink. That was cool. Originally, it didn't look like he was going to bite.
Go check out South African Street.
Yes.
Yeah, that does sound pretty hilarious.
Winter Storm
I'll get
Nemo.
right
oh
on
my
it.
God. Winter Storm Nemo. 3 feet of snow.
Oh, Lord.
Jade says he likes Walking Dead Telltale games, Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm, and True Colors, but not 2. I hated 2. Well, I didn't like Before the Storm, and I definitely didn't like 2 overall.
Yeah, we could tell.
It literally should have went Life is Strange 1, True Colors. They should have forgotten all the.
Remember when he called someone
writing was so bad.
Someone's voice actress a stupid anime bitch?
Excuse me.
Don't remember specifically which one. I remember he called, or he had said, "Shut up, you stupid anime
I don't
bitch."
have cameras, so
before,
you can't really tell. But I do think this is a larger fish, and he is straining the shit out of the hook. As you can see, he's gonna break.
Life is Strange 1 is the only good one. It had its moments, but it wasn't that great. I guess it's the best out of all of them, which I would agree with that. But, it's not my specific cup of tea, though.
Pretty big.
It was during the Grand Blue Fantasy.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Damn it.
Fucking Grand Blue.
Piss me off.
Yeah, he was trying to talk over the game. Forgot about that. Life is Strange is the only one that SFM artists like. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely true. I mean, you don't see anything new nowadays.
That was a cool. I was gonna say that was a cool looking one, and then another one came and bit.
Fucking Gothi Senpai.
The bites, I don't even know what they are, but they bite.
That damn Gothi Senpai. What a fucking name. Wonder what kind of reaction we're gonna get out of this.
Another walleye.
He'll probably be like, "Whoa, we got $20."
Real Take Sports did a $2 super chat. He says Seattle Seahawks got shitted on like a hangover. There you go. So they're back to their old selves then. Awesome. And then wow, I got a $20 tip. Thank you to Gothi Senpai, who just did a $20 tip, which is a tie for the biggest tip of the night. We're at $76 in tips now. We're that close to the hat goal. So Gothi Senpai says, "Hey Phil, I hope you reach your hat goal." It would be nice if we did it at this point.
Like
I'm only here for like 10 more minutes, so it's very
running
likely.
into everything.
Are you doing pumpkin carving or Halloween cookies for the Halloween stream?
Can't even see anything.
Dreamlight Valley streams. We need costumes for Jasper. My cat is dressing as a sushi. There's a lot of questions. Number one, I have no idea if we're going to be doing pumpkin stuff this year.
You will.
We never really
Thank you for the check.
My wife and I never really have. By the way, Ludwig did a super chat, so I'm just going to put him on here to make the stream smaller.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, Last Exile. It's really stupid for him to be shitting on the fucking Seahawks.
There are some pumpkin patches around here we can go to. You
It's Phil. He just has to be very
So
specific.
we may or may
about
not, but the thing is, the real bummer here is the schedule of retail. Because my wife works retail, and every time we try to plan something out, it doesn't work out because there's
Hey, that's a sock account. Yeah, no shit.
It'll also depend on the weather.
All of this is sock accounts, man.
Cookies, I don't know. Maybe we'll make some cookies. Maybe not. But Jasper
Gothi Senpai, really. It's not a sock.
A couple years ago,
I would surprise you.
A couple years ago, we got Jasper a Christmas collar, which was basically a Christmas-themed bow tie with like you know how you get the one that looks like a fake skate. We did the stuff to him.
I don't want to hear about the fucking Christmas boat. A very stupid story.
He says this super chat is blessed with the power of fishing luck. After reading this, you'll either automatically catch a big since pumpkin seeds. And no, I've actually never really had them. But that's actually what my wife was saying. She's like, if we get a pumpkin, we can carve out the seeds. She's roasted them before, and she would season and roast them in the oven. I was like, oh, that's.
Oh my god, we got another Wakatsuki. Really?
Derek, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for Disney. Sounds good.
Man, I used to pull up my whatchamacallit.
Bites.
That was just a pure extra.
Jade says, why did I not love 2 and Before the Storm? Before the Storm was boring to me because there's no superpowers. The whole point of Life is Strange is that there's supposed to be something strange about life. Like, they have superpowers. There's no superpowers in the prequel. So it kind of missed the point. Like, I don't play Life is Strange just for the teen drama. I mean, yeah, sometimes the story's interesting. You like the characters. You like some of that drama. But at the same time, you want the strange thing to be part, and it wasn't part of that prequel, so I did not like it. And then as for Life is Strange 2, I felt it was too preachy when it came to its racist, anti-American style propaganda. And what I mean by that is, it's okay to say, okay, there's some bad people in America who are racist. I get that. Literally every episode of Life is Strange 2 has a racist in it, treating the kids badly because of their ethnicity. It's like, okay, I got it. I get it. There's some shitheads in America, but not everyone's a shithead.
Slightly
like,
based?
every person is treating them like crap.
I don't know.
Like, dude, like,
Slightly based.
I get it. You don't have to hammer me in the head every single episode that there's racists, there's racists, there's racists, there's racists. You know, I get it.
I get it, man.
Like about
Racists
that.
are everywhere, man.
And
I
the
get
writing
it. You don't
also
have
was
to tell
bad
me.
by like the 3rd episode. There's a whole episode where they literally are in the woods spending time with hipsters and weirdos. I was like, great.
What does that mean? What did that mean?
All right, at least we're catching some fish.
What the fuck did that mean?
All right, we have about 5 minutes left. Thank you all for chilling with me and being an awesome, interactive, supportive audience
the gong.
for Sunday Night Bites. Absolutely successful and fun stream tonight. I had a great time with you guys. Thank you. Wow, and literally now, right, we start to catch all the fish. At the end of the stream, we're going crazy with the amount of fish we're catching. There sure was a slow build. An itty-bitty walleye. Itty-bitty.
I'll pauses the film
So here's the thing,
laughing.
If
Oh
you're a
my
professional
god,
fisher-
where the heck has
fisherman,
this DSP
fisherwoman,
been all
fisher-
this
fisher?
time? All this time.
It's not fisher person, I guess it would just be a
I can
fisher.
see it.
You essentially are trying to catch the trophy-sized fish. If you get a fish that's smaller than trophy size, you can't keep it. And the whole point of doing this for a living is catching the trophy size that you can keep. So every fish that I caught that wasn't trophy size is actually viewed as like a loss by a fishing person. So how many
Did he not
trophy size
say
fish did I get
fisherman?
tonight? Not that many, maybe 3,
Wait,
4.
was he making a thing about why
fisher, fisherman, fisherwoman, fisher? Is this fisher? Because it's not fisher person. I guess it would just be a fisher.
Wait.
You essentially
we're calling
are
it
trying to
fisher
catch the
person?
trophy-sized fish. If you get a fish that's smaller than trophy size, you can't keep it.
Oh my
The whole point of doing this for a living is
god.
catching.
Stop. I don't want to hear fisher person
Yeah.
ever, please. Fisher person.
A lot of bass. A lot of sass and a lot of bass. So I think you real take sport.
Fisher person.
For the super chat. What happened to the A in your name? The bass ate it. The bass ate the A. There we go. I will be playing the Resident Evil Village DLC, but I'm not doing it on Halloween. I'm going to do it before. All right, it's time to.
Oh, please. No, I don't want to hear fisher
big.
person of color.
Shit.
That would be even worse. That would piss me off even more. Fisher person of color.
P. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it comes out before Halloween, so I'm actually playing it on release date. Why? Because on Halloween, I'm actually doing a marathon. We've qualified for a Halloween marathon. I'm going to dress up in a Halloween costume, and people are going to be voting on the games and nominating games for that event. So I'm going to be doing a marathon that day, and we're going to be doing the Resident Evil DLC beforehand. I get the feeling this DLC will not be lengthy. Just being honest, I feel like it's going to be 3 to 5 hours long. I'm just getting that vibe from it, that it's not going to be a super lengthy DLC. But people
fucking
are going to be playing that reverse mode.
Oh my fucking god. Get out of here.
People might want to see the
F-Pod.
reverse mode during the Halloween marathon, perhaps. You know what I really enjoyed doing 2 Halloweens ago? We did the we finished Little Hope, which was the Dark Pictures anthology game that year.
I remember that.
Or
You were
we had
being
played it a
Colonel
little bit.
Sanders.
Or did
where
we
you
finish
were
it or
being
did we start it?
really
We
weird
started
and
in costume,
racist.
remember?
Yeah.
We were playing it. I was playing.
You pretended Colonel Sanders was
it was really funny. It was entertaining
kinda
to do it that
racist.
way as a character.
That was
I had a lot of fun with that. I wish that the game that was coming out for Halloween this year, but it's not. It's actually not coming out till November. Their annual game. Come on. Oy!
How about I get underneath and share with you the anvil experience?
Yes, the beard kept falling off. The adhesive on that beard was terrible. It was not good at all. All right, last couple of casts, guys. Last couple of casts.
Hey, Phil. Too exciting now. Might scare all the fish away. Say anything now, you might scare all the fish.
Oh, that's giant. Did you see how big that fish is? That thing looked ginormous.
Yo, perfect.
Wow, this is interesting. No! No! My controller batteries are low and I'm trying to catch a giant fish. Hold on. Hold on.
It's time to kill the white. It's time to kill the white.
The Trizelina Scubero is now lurking and following. Here is the Cure Royale jump scare for you.
Big ups. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Almost done. And then we're going to go away.
The
That'll be
lunker.
pretty good.
We finally hook a lunker and now my controller screws up, right? No.
I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to stream no more.
All right, ready?
I'm thinking about it, but I'm not quite sure. I'm glad that I'm kind of glad that. You know what? I'm gonna let it pause for a second. Let it buffer. Now we're gonna go to 480 experience. Although they even deserve 720. Get 480. So much better.
Yeah, this one feels big.
Just reaching down over there. He's reaching down in there. This one's feeling big. Yeah.
It definitely
I like how
is.
this feels.
Yes! Pretty big. It's a striped bass. 11 pounder. Not nearly as big as my 50 pounder, but pretty big fish. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tartarian Truthies. Says, thanks for the great stream. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you. No, I never put on a costume that used face paint. Here's why. If I was just simply doing, I'm going to a Halloween party for a couple of hours.
You don't go to
You put on
parties.
whatever costume you want. Who cares?
You
If
don't
I'm putting
go to
out a long stream for you guys, I gotta have costumes on that are not intrusive to what I'm doing on the stream and aren't gonna fall apart or wear off.
Got a beard and a wig.
Here playing games, sweating all
For
day.
2 years.
It's gonna come off. You know what I mean?
You dress up
I'm not
as
gonna
Bob
sit here
Ross.
playing makeup all day and everything. It's about,
You dress
it's about
up
us
as
chilling,
Colonel
playing games.
Sanders.
It's not about me constantly looking the part of a costume. That's why if I try to do a costume, I try to do something that's easier to wear, not as intrusive, right? You're gonna be able to hear me talk. It's not gonna block my mouth, stuff like that. Although it is true, now that I have the neck phones, now I'd be able to do a lot more with what I can do with the costume because I don't have headphones on anymore. So maybe I could wear like something with hair or a big hat or something. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal. No, I've never seen the YouTube channel Defunct Land. Ninja Guy Dances, they make documentaries on the history of old museums and theme parks. Never seen it. Sounds interesting.
Defunct Land's
So actually, listen to this. I have a unique and interesting idea of something that I can do for a member's goal in November. As you know, this month, the goal is Halloween. Well, next month, we need to have a goal for something to happen in November. I have something timely and interesting
Thanksgiving related
to do. And I'm not going to really talk about it until October hits, and then I'm going to announce it as the goal. I hope you guys consider becoming a member to make that happen, because I really want to do it. It's a unique event that I've never done anything like this before, and I think it would be really fun. Real Take Sports did a super chat saying the Dallas Cowgirls won with a backup quarterback. Scrubs still. There you go. Alrighty then. Mostly Real Vibe says he feels what Modern Warfare 2 earlier, and this tonight was a solid day. Of course, it was not solid. It was a good day. This was a good day. The one bad thing about today, my throat.
Oh.
My throat being all screwed up all day sucked. Outside of that, it was a good day. Hopefully tomorrow we will not be screwed up all day. I hope not. Give me that fish. Very good.
ESP Private React, the Garfield ride.
See you tomorrow, Jay.
Oh yeah, that thing. The
All right,
Garfield land.
last
shit.
cast of the night.
That was a
This is
really
it.
good video. I learned a lot
The
about
last
Garfield
cast of the night right now.
and that particular ride. Because it used to be something else, and they used to have people make out there all the time too. They turned it into like a
What?
weird 2.5
I immediately got
ride.
bit. I didn't do anything.
It was pretty good.
I didn't have to reel it at all. I didn't even get to see what the fish was. It bit so quick. There. Wow.
All right. Well,
All
that's
right.
it.
Well, tons of couches. Let's tally it up. Let's, you know, like I said, most of these are not trophy fish, which kind of sucks. So they don't really count for much. The trophy fish count for a lot. Let's tally her up for the night. Leveled up? Yes, I did hit level 14. I did level up tonight. So, what did I get?
What does
Expanded
that
catch
mean?
Summary. Here you go. I got a walleye, largemouth bass, bluegill, white bass. What were the trophies? Doesn't tell you. Darn. Or the thumbs up are the trophies. So here you go. A 5-pound walleye, a 1-pound walleye, 5-pound walleye, 3-pound spotted bass. That was the unique black crappie. I'd never gotten that one before, right? Another spotted bass, a walleye, largemouth. Cool. The bluegill was nice looking. I liked the little bluegill. All right, and Goodyear Blimp did a super chat saying, "Look at me, look at my face. Are you thinking I'm happy? I don't know." Anyway, guys, great stream tonight of Bass Master. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for supporting, as always, and interacting. Of course, the conversation was great. Overall, Bassmaster still remains a pretty good time every week.
Not really.
Right? It ends
It's
up being pretty
sleep-inducing.
solidly good. I have a great time with it with you guys, and
I didn't fall
thanks
asleep.
for coming
Thanks
out
to you.
for it. We didn't
That's
hit the-
pretty good, actually.
Again, we didn't hit the tips goal, but I mean, we were close, so it's not like it's a big disaster or anything. And we had tons of support with super chats tonight and new members, so it's all good.
All
right,
gravy,
guys.
baby.
Until next week, I want to say thank you all for participation here in Sunday Night Bites. I hope you had a good one, and
thanks.
I hope that everything will bite well for you in the future, if you know what I'm saying.
No. What are you saying? Wait, well, what?
See you next time. Real Take Sports to the Super Chase says, "I missed your marathon info. What is it again?" I have
what do
no
you
idea
mean
what you're
bite
talking
well?
about. What marathon? Real Take, I'm getting out of here, dude. Thank you for the super chat, but I'm getting out of here. I don't really
I'm
want
so
to sit here
scared.
discussing
I don't know
events.
what that means.
Okay.
I
All right,
don't
guys.
know.
So here's the deal.
I don't
Excuse
know.
me. I'm gonna upload all this to the channel, and I'm getting out of here. I still got to do daily wrap. I still got to do
That's a 10.
short schedule. I still got to upload videos. I still got a ton to do. All right.
Right.
Tomorrow
I'm not going to be covering the daily
is
crap.
more Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2022 version, not the 2009 version. Beta on the first stream. All right. And then tomorrow night, Disney Dreamlight Valley
I'd well pun.
turns to the rotation. Hope you guys will join me for that. You guys have loved it the first 2 streams. Hopefully you keep up with the with the chill entertainment and fun.
I don't know
See
what the hell it was
plot we
supposed
can
to be.
unlock in the Dreamlight Valley tomorrow night. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Please have a good evening, and I'll see you in the morning
Peace
for a level
out.
1 podcast
Salute.
followed by more Call of Duty action.
Raise
Thank you
your
so much.
arms
See
in
you
the
then.
air.
Peace out, my friends. Later.
Okay. Well, that was fishing. I don't even really remember what we talked about. We talked about something. I think there was a cyberpunk discussion. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a segment where he basically talked about how his his parents didn't have faith. No, hold up. People used to bully him. His family thought he had low intelligence, and the hate from that helped fuel him to prove them wrong. I don't know how he proved them wrong in intelligence, because he wasn't very intelligent. That didn't happen. Oh man, I forgot to fucking authorize I didn't even have closed captions on the entire time. Wow. Well, that happened. Okay, well, yeah, there was just that story, which is basically his family thought he had low intelligence, and he proved them wrong by showing them he has lots of intelligence. And that's why he's here today. Saying really dumb things all the time. I am not covering the daily wrap. Guys, basically, I'm fucking done. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't have any... Like, the daily wrap's gonna be nothing, really. He's gonna talk about Call of Duty. He's gonna say the support was good for the night, blah, blah, blah. We didn't hit the hat goal, sucks, but it is what it is. Later in the week, we're gonna be playing whatever, more Call of Duty. Sounds great. Shut the fuck up, donate, and shit, blah, 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 blah. It's literally nothing. Literally nothing is gonna come out from the daily crap. So there's literally no reason. But I'm thinking about whether or not I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Today? Tomorrow? Today. I'm thinking about it heavily because I could do it. But part of me just wants to take a break from doing that at the moment. So I don't know. Just like a day off or something. I'll probably end up streaming. I'll probably do Xenoblade. I'll make a schedule. I don't have any plans on making a schedule right this second. Oh, wait, hold up. I will ask really quick, since Dingus is here, what if Dingus is going to be wanting to do any Splatoon this week, because we do have Splatfest coming up. Yeah, Daily Wrap is going to be a nothing burger. I really don't think anything's going to come out of it. The people who want to kind of check out now, you can check out now. They want to keep you waiting. But I want to check in and see what Dingus's plans are. Because if he wants, we can already pre-save and pre-schedule some time in. I can't pen an entire schedule though, because I'm going to be determining whether or not I'm going to stream tomorrow by how I feel tomorrow. So it'll determine like how it's either I'm off tomorrow or I might stream tomorrow, but it won't be like ridiculous. If not, I mean, we can hold it as a to be determined. If you want to figure it out for tomorrow on how you feel for it. I'll still pen in Saturday for the Monster Hunter. So if people are wondering about that, Monster Hunter will probably be on Saturday. I'll see how everybody is for that. Despite what happened with the Saturday's Monster Hunter. Define Splatfest stream. We can lock Friday for that. I won't force you to do all 3 days. You know what? You don't have to force me for all 3 days. I love the thought of Friday. Sunday in the daytime sounds pretty good too. And I have a few more days of PTO that I may or may not have racked up from helping out with an event. And I may or may not ask for Monday off, so that way I can have some recovery. Not this Monday, but next Monday. So it wouldn't hurt, and I could do it. Also, I gotta figure out there's an October that I gotta take off too. I gotta double check to make sure I have it off. I appreciate that. I know that you come in and you do your stuff, but just you being here is like it's a regular thing, if that makes sense. I do appreciate when you swing by, Zambi, even if it's for, you know, just being you. Hopefully you are feeling much better. I know you had your issue regarding the, was it a panic attack you indicated? Hopefully things are getting better for you. I know how it can be. Definitely know how it can be. Am I streaming tomorrow? Presumably. I gotta see. I'm just thinking about it right now. I'm wrapping up this one set of maps real quick. Sunday day stream. That's not happening for me. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If it's a night stream, I may actually say fuck watching DSP Sunday Night Bites, because I would rather play Splatoon than watch DSP. That's how I honestly feel about it. That's how I truly feel about it. But I do future Monster Hunter streams on Switch. I should give it a shot. Let me see how Saturday goes. I want to at some point give that option, because I know there are some people that would like it. It would just still be me flubbing around for it, but yeah, sure. I could consider it. I have the Defender stuff on there too, so it's not like I couldn't. I could catch up eventually with new items. It's not hard to focus it, hone in on some of the quests. And it's not like I'm starting at absolute zero for that too. I'm like on Hunter rank 5 or something. Not like I'm terribly far behind. Can we do a baking stream now? The only time I'm going to do a cooking anything isn't going to be a stream format, but it will be a pre-recorded video of where I assemble the, whatchamacallit, the candy calzone if it ever goes through. If I get the partnership, you get the candy calzone. It'll be a lock, dude. Oh my God, they got so many fucking splash screens that are very suspicious. I banned you so you can't sleep. Darkvid, you're unbanned. You're not even banned right now, so you can sleep. Easy. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll talk about the Splatoon Splatfest. We'll consider Friday locked in, so I'll go ahead and pen that down now. That Friday we're 100% locked in for Splatfest. Let me know when you're going to be off, Dingus. Are you streaming at the moment? We can make it happen, and then felt those issues. There you go. 100% Friday. We'll consider Sunday as a lock as well, for whenever you're off. Saturday will just be my time for the most part, unless something else changes. We'll kind of go from there. I'll see whether or not I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll put up an actual schedule, probably in the afternoon. I'll post it up on the YouTube. There you go. And I will post up this stream. It'll eventually go up on the whatchamacallit channel, the archive channel. If you, for some reason, don't know the archive channel exists, you can check it out. Oh my God, I got a gifted sub to Mega Mac. Hey, big ups. Man, that's fucking positive. What a fucking positive set of events. But if you haven't checked it out already, you can go over to the Secretary Archive channel. I can go ahead and link it here. If you don't know that this exists, it totally exists, blah, blah, blah. Go. But it has all of the videos from most of the days in which I stream. It won't have the deleted VODs, of course. I will try and back up stuff from YouTube from time to time, but I am mostly keeping it on the main channel for right now. So if you haven't checked it out and you want to check out any of the past streams that just get deleted, it's right here. So there you go. We need to find somebody to raid because I'm definitely gonna go away, but I definitely need to find somebody to offload all these positive viewers on. Currently streaming. Gotta be somebody. Can't be nobody streaming. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, hold up. I need to ask. Dingus, are you gonna be streaming tonight? We're gonna be, wait, but we're gonna felt it for tonight. We'll be back bigger and digger even tomorrow. Raid Tevin. Okay. Raid Tevin. Got it. Sorry, I just looked at it. I just looked at your chat or your message. All right. So we're going to raid Almighty _Tevin, who is currently playing. Well, he's playing. He has listed down. What's this? The ramp? What the hell is the ramp? It's like a name. That's it. The ramp. The ramp on Steam. The skateboarding.
Hey.
No, just show me the gameplay. What the fuck does the ramp look like? Oh, it's like this. All right, so he's gonna be playing this. Why not? If he's doing it for a review or something. Wait. Oh my God, are you serious? I thought it would. What happened? What happened? I was supposed to raid him. And now, like, everything's going to shit. Oh wait, no, he's coming back. Yeah, restart. I had to restart. That's what it was. I had to restart something.
Rabies13 just resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you. No, really.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rabies13, for the 3-month subscription. Right, we're gonna go over to Tevin's place. He's gonna be playing the ramp, 48 frames today. Community Day Part 2, more games, more glow, more giveaways, and more redeems. Minimum to no ads. Oh, I guess there's going to be a sub goal. That's gonna be good. So we can hang out over there. I'll probably fall asleep because I'm gonna take out the trash and just call it a night. So we're gonna have some fun over at Tevi's place. Big ups. Yeah, because I'm very lazy at the moment. Appreciate everybody coming by and stopping in and being all that shit. If you are a sub, you should be able to talk. I think he's gonna take it out of sub only mode here in a second. Maybe put emote only or something. I really don't. But yeah, it's no problem. I appreciate you guys coming by. Hopefully you had a good time, even if it wasn't for a long time. I know things got really weird. The last couple of days, things got really weird. But it doesn't really have to be weird. It really doesn't. And I don't know. I guess I'll have to do some apologies and everything at some point, because ultimately it's my fault for. I have to apologize though and make things right. Ultimately. But we'll be seeing you, and you guys have a good night and all that good jazz. Also, no specific raid message. If you could talk in the chat, just I don't know, send positive vibes and all that shit.